Okay, well, good morning everybody. I suppose it's a good moment to just double check the voice and audio is okay. I did a little bit of testing and stuff this morning, so it should be okay. It's great to see you all here. It's a little glare out here this morning, even though there is a bit of rain off the coast. Quick look at that, but it wouldn't be a Tim screen without rain. So not a cloud in the sky this morning, but that bet there is rain inbound. We'll play it by ear. Special introduction as well to Kurt, who's here. G'day, Kurt.
Yes, good morning, Tim. How are you?
Good, mate. Good day. Very, very good.
Great to have your company. I've just tuned into the stream. The input level is a little bit low. Maybe we can lift it up.
Okay, for me or the...
Yeah, our talking.
Certainly. Hopefully this is a little better. Just try that. Give it a go now, mate.
Yep.
Hope that's a little bit better. Look at all the little teething things first, just in case. But no, it's good to be back. Good to be back. It's been a busy old week this week. You know, busy at work and all that sort of stuff. So it's nice to come back out here and enjoy the fine weather. I am wearing long pants today. Can you believe it? It's the first time for everything.
I don't know whether that's the real deal or not, Tim. What's that all about?
Well, look, I've taken some friendly advice and just waiting for that sun to sort of come around. We'll hope that this kind of stays warm. People saying got to turn my mic up a little bit more. Hopefully I'm not running into the same issues as last week.
Yeah, hopefully not. But yeah, I've just had a listen. Our levels are very low, especially compared to the noise of the aircraft levels that you've got. So I don't know if you can mix that around a bit. But if you had a fix compared to last week, maybe you could apply. I can't remember what you did.
Yeah, I've just lowered the aircraft a little bit, but
right.
There
I'll double check and come back.
We've got
back in a sec.
Oh, sorry, wrong sound there. Jim Frace there, member for 2 months in economy promo. Got a new Jim. Welcome back, mate. Had a few little issues with the microphone last week, but I know how to fix it if it doesn't improve. Is it alright now? We've also got Johnny Gibson there, business class for 8 months. Good on you, Johnny. Hello, Tim. Great to see you, mate. Hope it's well with your brother. Thank you, mate. Mate, very well, Johnny. Hope you're all good as well there, mate.
Yeah.
Happy to be back.
Sorry, mate. I'm back here. Sorry, mate.
No, that's okay.
No, what I was going to say is I think if you just lower the background noise a little bit, then you get the nice balance between our voice and the audio, because I think it's okay now.
Yeah, okay. All right, beautiful.
So if you drop that a little bit more, I think you'd be good.
Yeah, sweet. All right, just give me some 5x5s or 4x5s in the chat, folks, if it's all right. Hopefully it's okay. Just one moment. Alright, so we've got our first departure. We're in just in time for our first departure, United 842 there. Just about to line up there on runway 16 right. Alright. Just gotta get things right. Gotta get things right for the day. I'm gonna sort of plan on being here throughout the day, so gotta make sure they're right early on. Alright, our United friends are ready to go. Alright, 5x5, beautiful. That sounds, that looks good. We've got a few 5x5s coming in there, Kurt. So that's good stuff.
Yeah, I went back and checked it myself, and I think it's much better now, which is good.
Beautiful,
So thanks everybody for your support on that. Appreciate it.
Yeah, just good to get that balance happening. But United A42 cleared for takeoff on runway 16 right. Across the Pacific off to Los Angeles. Behind our favourite little pole there. I might have to raise the tripod up just a little bit more.
Might be able to turn the ATC down a little bit. There's a little bit of an echo or like a reverb.
Oh,
But
okay.
otherwise,
Yeah.
otherwise everything's pretty good.
Yeah, beautiful. All right, I'll just knock that down a tad.
Yeah. She's rolling along the old UA.
Yeah, sure is. All right, so she's underway. Our first one for the day, and first one for the for the morning rush. But plenty of action throughout the morning and the afternoon, folks. And look, we are hoping that the rain does steer clear. It is most of it's off the coastline at the moment, but look, we'll have to wait and see how we go. We've got a whole stack of departure. We've obviously got our Qantas A380. She's parked here on Bay A. She came in this morning from London, but won't be departing till this afternoon. It looks like she's going to stay on Bay, hopefully, this morning. And she's going to be operating the last flight of the stream. Hopefully she's all on time, the QF1 this afternoon. But we'll have to wait and see.
It's always a challenge, isn't it? Just making sure that we aim for that, because we know that you spend a full day out there, and it's kind of like the signature departure, right?
It is. It is. It puts the final stamp on the stream for the day.
Brutal.
So look, it's great to see everybody in the chat. Lovely to see all the regulars as well, all the members, all the mods. G'day everybody. Nice to have you all here. Kurt is tuning in virtually at the moment. It's nice to have you here, mate. Just for the to kick the stream off with a bit of a bang. So it's it's a great way to start. One of our Rex Sub 340 friends.
Shout out there to Robbie Batista. Hello everybody, today's my birthday. I am 23. Well, happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday, Rob. Mate, well, mine's not that far away either.
Oh, you're turning 21 again, are you?
Yeah. Oh, jeez, not quite. Yeah, geez, I'm not far away as well. I'm a September baby as well. So happy birthday, mate. Glad you can spend it with us. And I know it sounds a bit weird, but I'm probably going to be streaming on my birthday. Because my birthday, I believe, falls on a Friday. It falls on a Friday, and I'm off work, but everyone else is out. So I think I might come out and do a stream, I'm thinking.
We'll have to do a happy birthday stream for Tim.
I think so. So yeah. I'll be ticking over 32 while we're out here. So yes, it is on a Friday actually. It's on a Friday. So I'll obviously, weather pending, I'll be out here, and obviously the usual unforeseen circumstances. They seem to. Oh, possible bird strike there.
Bravo 4.
Yes. Alright, so we will have a runway inspection underway shortly. Sure, your favourite aircraft taking off there, Kurt. Alpha Mike Sierra, the
Yeah.
the Air King Air.
Fan favourite.
And yeah, look, the birds are a bit of a problem at the moment with the 636 there, ready to go.
Yeah, happy to depart.
Yeah, yeah, it's just with the wet weather and all that sort of stuff. It's yeah, it can cause a few problems. But they like coming down to the old airfield, the birds.
Yeah, we see because the airfield traps a lot of the water.
It does, yes.
And they like to come and feed.
Yes, and I'll tell you that the main reason that we see a lot of birds is that obviously it's quite a protected environment here. It's fenced in, so there's not many predators. Not many predators around, but the main reason that the birds come is that the worms in the soil, when it rains, the worms in the soil, they come up, and who's there to greet them when they come up is the birds, and the birds know that it's basically a free meal. So when we get a bit of rain, the birds they love it. They love getting involved and having a bit of a feed, but it does cause a bit of problems here. So as does it with pretty much every other airport in the world as well. Not exclusive at all. So when there's rain, there's a bit of trouble, which is a bit of a shame. And Johnny Gibson there with a $10 super chat. Good on you, Johnny. Happy belated Father's Day, Tim. Hope you had a good one with the kids. Oi. Oh, thanks, Johnny. Yeah, mate. Unfortunately, I was working on Father's Day, but no. Look, I had a good one. I got a a big case of my favourite drop from Mrs. SydSquad. She's looked after me. So no, I had a great Father's Day, and yeah, actually had dinner with my father last night to sort of make up for it. But no, I appreciate it, Johnny. Hope all the fathers out there or had a nice Father's Day, and hopefully you got to spend it with the ones that you love the most, of course.
Yeah, good on you, Johnny. Thanks for that.
Yeah, love your work there, Johnny. Oi, indeed. All right, so we got car 3 down there at taxiway Lima. We'll see if we can see him down there. He's coming, so he's going to perform the
Bravo 4 and crossing runway.
Yeah, so he's going to perform the runway inspection. Just look for any issues with birds. Yeah.
Shout out to Taylor. Glad you made it. Welcome, Taylor.
Oh, welcome, Taylor.
G'day there. Sue Major, hello to you. How you going, Sue?
Welcome, Sue.
Who else we've got? We've got Meekstar 67. Gary Sugar.
Also got
Kirsten Mills. Hello to the mods today.
Oh yeah, we love the mods. We love the mods.
Yeah, absolutely.
And speaking of mods, Chrissy Cotton there, Premium Economy. Welcome back, mate. Welcome back. Good on you, Chris.
Put a weather update in.
Oh, is he? Oh, not yet. Welcome back, mate. Welcome back. Cool beans. Glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, mate. I have a good time. It's a bit of a tough month because it's my son's birthday in a couple of days as well, and my birthday at the end of the month, and mother-in-law's birthday as well this month. So it's a mental month, this one. Good one for putting on a few kilos, that's for sure. Just going to move my tripod just up a little, just so we can. This little bar on the ridges is just causing all sorts of trouble. But there you go. So we've got just a short delay. Short delay at the
Well, I
moment.
think you're in the best position given the fact that there could be a bit of rain, right? So you
Yes.
kind
Oh,
of give
definitely.
yourself the best opportunity.
Definitely. Yeah. I'm just hoping that it won't come in from the east. The weather at the moment is supposed to be like kind of like southwesterlies. I'm definitely not feeling any rain or any wind from the east. So hopefully we should be okay. Hopefully it'll stay off the east coast. Miles Harrison's here. G'day, mate.
Oh, g'day, big fella.
One of the fan faves, Miles Harrison. Welcome, mate. So we've got the safety car there on the runway, just giving the runway a once over. So a little bit of a pause in arrivals, just so we can get the inspection done there. And Mr. Buckland there, member for 8 months there in Economy Promo, one of our moderators as well. The silent assassin, he calls himself.
Yeah, g'day, Brad.
He's doing a lot of behind the scenes work in the moderating department, so good on you, Brad. 8 months, mate. Yeah. Wow. What a legend. And oh, here we go. Mr. Schmo there with a $10 tip. Hey, Tim and Kurt, check your post box. T's landed Sunday in Sydney and left the airport the same day. Thanks for all you do, SydSquad. Well, mate, I'm looking forward to it. I'm thinking.
About that, that Schmo, I've been tracking it. I haven't seen it land yet in Sydney, so we'll have to keep an eye on that.
So hopefully it won't be too far away. But Mr. Schmo got us a couple of T-shirts. I'm looking forward to rocking it. It might give me an opportunity to actually get on the screen. I'm not really an on-screen kind of guy, but I might have to make the exception there for you, Mr. Schmo.
PM us an updated tracking link, because
yes.
my one's showing that it's the latest update was like back in August. So yeah, if you've got some updated details on that, yeah, let me know and I'll double check.
Drop us a message, Mr. Schmo. I think you might have already maybe messaged us, but I'll just have a quick look. Got a Dash 8 getting underway off runway 16 right there. But that silly little box on the screen again. Alright, but yeah, Mr. Schmo, much appreciated, mate. Appreciate you looking after us, as always. And we've got a $5 tip there coming from Shelby. Happy birthday to my mum, I love you. Can you please dedicate a takeoff to Diane? Thank you. Of course, Shelby. We might have to wait. For a good one though, right? We're going to have a whole stack of heavy departures coming our way, Shelby. So we'll look after your mum. Don't worry about that. And yeah, I'll tell you what. It must be it's birthday season in September. Absolutely no doubt about that. So the short bird strike, well, possible bird strike delay is finally over and getting all these departures away.
Yeah, velocity 826 on the milk run there.
Yep, milk run special down to Melbourne.
And now we've got Rex 6463. The Saab 340 is going to be heading off to Griffith.
Off to Griffith, beautiful. Getting underway and cleared for immediate takeoff there. We've got another aircraft on short final as well. But Shelby will look after you, don't worry about that. And happy birthday to your mum as well. Good on you, Shelby. That's a nice message to send through. We love it.
There we go, velocity 823 clear to land, also coming in on the milk run.
Love your work there, Kurt. And Chris Cotton there. First look forecast is now posted, mate. We'll check it out after the next arrival here on runway 16 right on the IKEA 1. Just in the bottom left of your screen there, that dirt pile's getting very high. Almost can't see the IKEA anymore. So the weather's holding out quite nice at the moment. I've got the sun on me, so it's nice and warm. I've even brought 2 jumpers today, just in case. Very nicely done there from Velocity. Very nicely done. No complaints for the passengers on that one, I don't think. We'll head around and check out the forecast there, courtesy of Chris, letting us know. Is there an echo on the ATC? I hope not.
Yeah, it's a slight echo. You could probably turn it down a little bit. I don't know. Where have you got it? Near one of the mics, perhaps?
Stand by.
Standing by.
Okay. Hopefully that's a little bit better. Just turn it down just a fraction.
Oh, the geezer,
don't want it to be
right now we've got
overpowering.
922 off to Cairns.
Yeah, off to the far north Queensland there. Off she goes. I would not mind being on this one at all.
No.
Velocity 412 next to line up there on runway 16 heading off to Adelaide. I'll tell you what, the difference about plane spotting here and in the US, right? Our flight numbers are quite simple. They're quite easy to sort of remember. So I find it even just hearing the flight number on the ATC, you can identify where it's actually going. Singapore 231 calling up there. All right, Chris, we don't want to forget. We'll have a look. All right, Chrissy Cotton, where is it? Where is it, mate? Where is it? I can't see it, Chris.
Yeah, it's way up there. Yeah, I've got it. It's
Oh yeah, I've got it. Yeah. So there we go. Let's start off with the first look weather forecast for Sydney. Mostly sunny, with increasing clouds after lunchtime with rain. Chance of 40%. Southerly winds, 11 knots. The current temperature is 15 degrees or 59 Fahrenheit. There we go. Thank you, Chris, as always, mate. Love your work there. We got Air India Star Alliance. We'll look, Shelby. This one's for your mum for her birthday. Actually, you know what? Let's give Shelby's mum the Singapore A380 arrival. What do you reckon? We've got both of them happening right now, so we might as well go straight to the tippity top. The A380 Singapore Airlines. We've got quite a rare departure here. The Star Alliance Air India 787-9. We don't see this here all too often, so it's a nice little treat on the street.
I'll be heading back to Delhi, but right now the Fat 380 Super
making the way in from Singapore. Look, I'm not 100%. Oh, go away, you. I'm not 100% sure, but may possibly be the only Star Alliance livery Dreamliner. Maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. And just before this one, Brian Bruce there with a 20. Good morning, gents. Hopefully everything is all well. Labor Day in the US, I had the day off. Unfortunately, I have a 7 AM meeting with Asia tomorrow. Hope can be online for a few hours tonight. Have a great stream. Well, Brian, thank you for looking after us, mate. We always appreciate that. It's a very kind
Brian.
gesture as well.
Hopefully you're doing well, mate. Just news in for you. Tim's wearing trousers today.
Yeah, long pants today.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
First time for everything, I guess.
Mate, we're going to lose the IKEA sign the bigger that mound gets.
I know. very nicely there done. Even with a bit of a wheelie to boot as well.
Yeah.
So there you go, Shelby. That was for your mum there. Happy birthday to Shelby's mum.
Yeah, happy birthday, Shelby's mum. Thanks for joining us today on today's stream. It's great to have your company.
We love it. She's just rolling through down there into the bay. Hopefully not literally. Still hitting the brakes. But Brian, thank you so much, mate. Hopefully we can. Hopefully we'll still be on, and we can look after you for the rest of the afternoon when you tune back in, mate. And sorry, I do apologise. I'm getting a little bit behind there on the chat because we've got a couple of gifted memberships coming in there, and Mathman is awesome, gifting 5 memberships. I'll tell you what, he is awesome, isn't he? Old Mathman.
He's also dropped in a super chat just after.
Oh, is that right? Okay. I'll have to get that shortly. Just waiting on Air India here.
A couple of gifted memberships popping through now. Thanks so much for the support, everybody. Appreciate that.
Yeah, appreciate that, Mathman. Alright, Air India 301 there, cleared for takeoff on runway 16 right, ready to go. A long flight back to New Delhi, around 12 hours or so. Long takeoff roll as usual from our friends there at Air India in the Star Alliance livery. Very, very nice. But, Mathman is awesome. What a champion. Thank you so much, mate, for the 5 gifters. Much appreciated. And what else? Oh, we've got another super chat there coming from Ben Sidala. G'day, Ben. Morning, you two.
G'day, Ben.
Appreciate
it. Thanks for reaching out. Hopefully you're doing well, buddy.
Ben just cutting straight to the chase there. Good morning, mate. Nice to have your support there. Tuning in from Australia as well. Good on you, Ben. Appreciate it, mate. A few gifters there coming from Mathman. So Mary, Boy Meets Barramundi, Luke, Mr. KC10 and Alison receiving gifts there from Mathman, and we've got another message, fine message there coming from Mathman. I need to see if the gift memberships are going through. If they are in 5 increments. AVL had trouble on his Sunday show with them. Yeah, well, like we've had a bit of trouble with the gifted memberships as well, being a bit slow. They've all come through, but just slowly. So that's super kind of you, mate. And looks like they've definitely come through and quicker as well. So it's a good sign. Good sign for the gifters. And speaking of gifters, we've got Josh Aldrich there. And Josh is dropping 5 gifted as well. Good on you, Josh. Thank you so much, Josh. Absolute champion. Dropping a 5 gifted as well. Not Josh's first either. So amazing support of the channel. And Kurt, I hope you noticed. I've been concentrating a lot on my film work today. Hopefully it's nice and smooth and nice and close to the action.
Oh, just like butter, Tim. Yeah, you're doing a great job, mate. Looking after the old stream today. Good on you, mate. I think it's great to have your company today as well.
Oh, it's good to be here.
Yeah.
I'm Xiamen just buttering the bread in there. On that 1-6 right, and yeah, no, look, it's great to come back out here, but okay, ATC's echoing a little bit. Right, let me just turn it down a little. Okay, try that. Appreciate the feedback there, folks. It's good to have the feedback. We love it. But Josh Aldrich is Val. Now Val's been watching for some time and has received a gift there from Josh. Also BP buttons. Oh, I just realised that you could actually see me on stream then.
Yeah.
I was just fixing up the audio. I just saw myself. I was like, geez.
Yeah, next time you go out there, you'll have to turn around and just
give it a little wave, yeah. But Josh, thank you so much, mate, for the 5 gifted. Appreciate it, mate. And Jasiv there, member for 8 months there in business class. And Jasiv says, hello Tim, good to be at home on Labor Day. Enjoy the afternoon watching SydSquad. Well, we appreciate that, mate.
2002, member there for 8 months in busy class. G'day, mates. Welcome back.
Welcome back. Thank you so much for another month of support there for the channel.
Yeah, absolutely.
The grind continues, but we're going to grind up to 40,000 subs. I think that's the next sort of big milestone there. Maybe even the 35k. See how we go. I think the way we stream though, I think we celebrate every 1,000. We're going to slow it down just a tad.
That aircraft there is a Qantas 999 off to Hobart today.
Oh, beautiful. Fun little fact there, Virgin also has a 999 flight out of Sydney here that goes to Brisbane. Velocity 999. But good on you, Jasiv, mate. Much appreciated for the support. Champion effort there. Oh. Mathman is awesome. What I mean, the gifted memberships I did to AVL didn't go through at all. Doesn't even show up on his end. I don't know if it's just the 20 plus or not. Oh, good question, mate. Good question. Yeah, no, look, we noticed in the last month or so that the gifts have been very slow. They have been showing up, but just on a very slow basis. But Mathman, thank you so much, mate. What a champion. Champion effort. Mathman's always looking after us.
Jetstar taking off there. Jetstar 764 will be off to Adelaide today, the City of Churches.
The City of Churches, and we've also got the, looks like the Qantas 63. I better cross-check that information.
No, it is. It's Qantas 63. Yeah, I'm doing it right now. Sydney to Joburg today.
Beautiful. Our Qantas 63 friends.
Zulu November India.
Beautiful.
There you go, Tim. In the chat we had, we just had Nathan Weir say, "G'day, Tim. You said before that Air India was the only Star Alliance, but I saw ANA has one too."
Oh, they certainly do. They certainly do.
Love the planes.
It's a 787-9. We have had it before here, but I think it's in the same configuration as the Star Wars one, so we don't get it here anymore, unfortunately. But sorry, I've just got to make an announcement there for Chrissy Girl, member for 8 months there in Premium Economy. Happy Labor Day, Monday. Great job, SydSquad. Thank you so much, Chrissy. And well, enjoy your Labor Day. And great to see that you're enjoying it with us as well. So good on you, Chrissy. 8 months there. That's
thanks, Chrissy.
Superb support.
Yeah, appreciate the support of the channel. Thanks so much.
There. It's right. We're starting to get just as we get to the 10 o'clock hour, we start to get our departures rolling out, and that is definitely the case. We've got our Qantas 63, followed by one that we for all our Canadian viewers there.
Yep. Air Canada there. It's
Air Canada 34 coming out to play as well, heading to Vancouver. We love it. Our next arrival is a special livery as well, Kurt. We've got the China Airlines in the carbon fibre livery coming from Taipei, A350-900. We'll turn our attention to that very shortly.
Dynasty 55.
55. It's Nice
Yeah,
to see
coming
them
in from Taipei, 8.5 hours ago.
Yep.
There we go, clear to land.
Clear to land there on runway 16 right. She's still a little ways out, so we'll keep our eyes on the Air Canada Dreamliner. Shout out to all the Canadians tuning in. Our North American Commonwealth friends. I feel like the Canadians they're kind of like the Australians of North America. A lot of Australians headed up there to work as well, up there in the mountains. Got a soft spot for Canada. Right, here she comes, the carbon fibre livery.
Here we go. There's a special shout out from local friends Pompous and Mark from the City of Churches saying, "G'day, gents,
boys.
Thanks for another great stream. Much better stuff than here in Adelaide at the moment."
You might have to come out here, boys, and do a trip.
Yeah, well, look, they've reached out to me. They plan on coming out. We've just got to work out our timings so that we can hang out together and catch up for sure. But
Yes.
That's definitely on the cards.
Good on you, boys. There we go. Nice work there from the China Airlines crew there.
Yeah, that's a beautiful.
Jeez, that is softly done.
It's even better at night time, and if you tuned into one of our recent streams, you may have seen it. Gee, she was mint.
She was sparkling, wasn't she? The
carbon
fibre livery.
I've said it before, and I know you'll get bored of it, but the night streams just got another.
They hit different, don't they?
They do, and especially with the A350s and the 787s, the lighting on those next gen aircraft they just seem to be, I don't know, a little bit brighter, and
they just glisten. They glisten in the night.
Yeah, and the strobe lights, they stay on. It's
not an instant flicker, you know. It's a bit more of a pulse sort of thing. So
it's the beacon rather, but yeah, they sort of stay on a little bit longer. So
yeah, so you can sort of catch them a bit better. Quite similar to the 787. Right, there's a lady cat here. We've got the Air New Zealand Dreamliner on final on the IKEA One approach. And folks, I should say, if you are enjoying the live stream this morning, make sure you go ahead and give that little like button a click. And I'd love to have your support there.
Yeah, and we always say it's the freest way to support SydSquad, and we encourage that. So get amongst it.
Exactly right.
And look, perhaps if you're just tuning into today's stream and it's the first time, welcome. You're listening to Tim, who's on the camera at the airport, and Kurt. We're basically the hosts of SydSquad, and it's great to be online at the same time and being able to share the stream with you all. And welcome.
Too right, well said. Yeah, it's great that YouTube have the free ways to support the channel.
Here we go, 7-8.
Very nicely done there from Air New Zealand.
Beautiful.
Something that the Twitch doesn't really feature is ways such to like the streams, etc. But yeah, that's why we love it here on YouTube. It's just passing through 300 likes this morning, folks. Gonna go for our usual goal there of 1,000. Try and hit the ton. And speaking of Pompous and Mark there, if you don't mind, can you somehow divert some of these to Adelaide, please? Thanks for the shout out.
Wow, Pompous and Mark, mate, that's a huge tip. Thanks, guys. Wow. Oh gosh.
I actually I don't. I'm sure it's happened in the past, but if we've actually had any diversions from Sydney to Adelaide, maybe from the more southbound flights in the past, like your things coming in from the west, perhaps. But I don't know about some Asian stuff or anything like that, or the American stuff heading all the way over to Adelaide. But it's a very generous tip, so thank you so much, Pompous and Mark, the boys over there in Adelaide.
Yeah, good on you, boys. And yeah, we will get around to organising a time to catch up, and we'll return that 20, mate, in the form of some flavoured beverages at the the walk-up bar.
Might have to treat you boys to some lunch or something. We'll have to wait and see. So we've just got Air Canada there, just coming out to play, cleared to all line up there on runway 16 right.
Yep. Air Canada 34, we said before, off to Vancouver, the old 789.
And we've got Stu Tingley there, member for 5 months there in Premium Economy. Good on you, Stu. Brilliant streaming commentary. Cheers from CYQM. Alright, you're testing me there. CYQM.
Well,
it's hard. You know what the hardest thing...
You keep guessing, Tim, because I've got it.
The hardest thing about the Canadian airports is the Y. And look, I'll be honest, I don't know. I don't know why CQM, but I'm going to look it up.
Yeah. CYQM is
CYQM, sorry.
Yeah, Moncton International.
Okay, there we go. No, I wouldn't have guessed it. It's one thing the Canadians do is when they start with the Y, it sort of throws everything off. For example, Toronto is YYZ. Why is that? That's my question. Alright, speaking of Canadians, here we go. Air Canada 34.
Yeah, they say Moncton is a city in the southeastern New Brunswick, Canada. There you go.
Oh, I love it. Nah, big fan of Canada as well. I've been to Canada a couple of times now. My sister living over there as well.
Get on you, Stuart. Enjoy this one.
Well timed as well for the Air Canada. Maybe Stu was waiting for it. Be a nice long takeoff roll, no doubt, heading off to Vancouver or YVR. Alright, that sun is just starting to disappear, so it might be jumper time, I think.
Oh, look out, mate. Brian Bruce will have something to say about that. I'm wondering, Marco Kane's in the chat. No, I don't know, we'll see. I think he's here.
I think Brian Bruce went to bed, didn't he?
No, he probably did. Actually, you know, he's gone. He has gone.
Alright. Oh, sorry, wrong tone there. Evelyn MD, long time chatter as well. Welcome to Economy Promo. Welcome, Evelyn. Nice to have you on board and have your support of the channel. It's, warm welcomes to you, Evelyn. It's a pleasure to have your support there. Alright, corner 63 there, clear for take, company 787 behind. It's heading off to Johannesburg, South Africa. Here we go.
Geez, old this 787. Doing good, Nick. Happy days.
I've got a slight suspicion this one's going to go very long. Oh no, she's rotating already. She's up a little earlier today. Corner 63. I'll tell you what, I've got some fabulous memories, Kurt, of the corner 63s on the 747-400s back in the day.
Oh,
they used to just be super heavy. Oh,
yeah. Yeah, it's a very nostalgic feeling, that thinking about the 747s and the routes that it used to operate. Right,
that's it.
Far out.
Exactly right. Right, we've got our Thai Airways friends. This Thai Airways as well. This hits a little close to home as well. So this will be us soon. SydSquad on Thai Airways next month.
Yeah, Thai 476 off to Bangkok. I actually did this flight earlier this year, a couple of months ago actually. Did you put yourselves up the front, Tim, or?
No. We're not quite there yet. Maybe when we hit the 100 ton subs.
Yeah. The service is amazing. Look, you know, all the Asian carriers do an amazing job, but Thai especially. So I'm pretty sure you'll enjoy this one.
Yes. No, we've done a fair few flights on Thai over the years.
Very good.
I've flown Thai for probably 10 or 12 times. And no, absolutely fabulous. And I do understand a little bit of Thai as well, thanks to the old Mr. SydSquad as well. So, and let me tell you, it's going to be. I'm going to do a couple of streams over there, as we mentioned. We've got the hotel sorted. We've got. We're going to be streaming from the comfort of our hotel room, window open, and it's going to be a banger. I'm telling you. We're going to look after you. Don't worry about that.
Excuse the pun. It's going to be a banger. Got it.
Yes.
It's going to be a banger in bangers.
It's going to be a banger in banger in Bangkok. Right, and on screen now we've got Asiana. And now Asiana, yes. Have you heard, Kurt?
No, go on.
Okay, so folks, still... Actually, you know what? Let's just stick with Thai for the GE90 engine start. We've got to be nice and quiet for that one. Let's talk about Asiana shortly.
What a busy apron.
So it's pumping. And, I've got some... just in case you don't know what type of aircraft that is, it's an A350. Just zoom right into the top. I've also got a bit of intel. I've got one of our mods down here. I think. We'll have to wait and see. Nice and quiet. Alright, beautiful start there from Thai. And just while we're here, we've got 5 gifted there. Coming in from Miles Harrison. Miles, what an absolute champion, buddy. He's always looking after us, Miles. Wouldn't you agree, Kurt?
Absolutely. Miles is Miles is a legend. We're going to meet the fella.
Is he going to make an appearance?
He's going to have to... Yeah, well, that's the question. That's the question. He's going to have to front up someday, I think.
He's going to have to come out, I think.
But you are right, Tim. Like we've streamed quite a lot over the last couple of months, and Miles Harrison has been with us all the way, and huge supporter.
Incredible supporter, mate. So good on you, Miles.
Appreciate it.
One of our long-time first-class members as well, and tuning in from out there in Windsor. Good on you, Miles. Lovely to have your company there. And we've also got a super chat there coming in from Natasha Cunningham there with a $15 super chat. Oh, hey Tim and Kurt. Hope you're all well and enjoying your morning. Well, I don't know about you, mate, but I am.
Hey Nat, great to have you back. Hopefully you're doing well. Where are you today?
Wonder if she's flying.
Natasha, also first-class member of SydSquad.
Yep, good on you, Natasha. It's a cabin crew as well. We might even catch her flying today if she's flying.
Yeah, she always does the sneaky, oh, I'm flying in here, or I'll be on this particular flight here, and
yes.
Yeah, no, we'll have to keep an eye on the chat and see what she's up to. So, Tim, Asiana.
Asiana, so next year, we're talking January through February, Asiana are going to bring back the 380 for 7 weeks. 3 days a week for 7 weeks.
Yes.
So we're going to see...
We've had the Asiana 380 here before, so it's going to be good to have it back.
Yeah, it normally came in during the summer, or our summer. Beautiful sounds here.
How good is that?
It's beautiful sound, beautiful sounds out of Asiana. The big fans, the Pratt & Whitney's Asiana. On the triples and the 330s.
So Asiana 602 off to Seoul there, 330, 300. 10 years old. 10 years old.
And yeah, so excited to see the Asiana 380 back here in Sydney. And that'll just complement the rest of our summer lineup.
Yeah, and the rebuilding up of the A380s at Sydney Airport. You know, obviously we've got Qatar back and recently, so that's
that's
good.
Exactly right.
So Natasha's saying that she's off today, but she's back on call tomorrow.
Beautiful.
So
good on you, Natasha. We love your work.
Miles Harrison also saying, I guess the stream saved him driving to the airport, but he said he'll pop out one day soon. So there you go.
He's going to have to, I think. I don't think you got a choice, mate. It's brilliant to catch Natasha when she's flying in. I think we caught her on the last stream coming in on Qantas from Adelaide on landing on runway 07. I think it was Qantas from Adelaide 737.
Oh, yeah, we may have.
But, yes, but just touching on the tyre streams next month. So this is going to be something. This is going to be a world first, actually. World first streams in Bangkok. It hasn't been done before. And look, we've got the hotel lined up. We're going to be streaming from the room. So we're going to have the bar fridge right there. We're going to have the aircon. We're going to have the ATC. We're going to have everything. And look, I'm so excited. You can't even tell. You can't even tell how excited I am to stream over there. It's going to be brilliant.
Wow, the city there and a bit of cloud in the background. That's your weather that's ripping up the coast. I see.
We'll touch on that in a moment, but yeah, look at that. It's actually quite a nice view there. We just zoomed out towards the city. No, that's it. And we've got Jacob's Aviation at New Zealand, member for 8 months up there in first class, right at the tippity top there from Jacob's Aviation. Good on you, Jacob, first class member for 8 months. What a legend.
Yeah, well done, mate.
Fantastic
Thanks for
support
joining us again.
Absolutely fantastic support, so good on you. Might have enough to do a stream over in Auckland one day, I think. Who knows, maybe the channel will head over there one day.
Well, Thai 476 now, cleared for takeoff. Runway 16 right, off to Bangkok.
That's it. Now, Kurt, I'm going to have to call in a favour. Upon availability, I think you're going to have to come and stream our departure.
Yes, yeah. We'll definitely have to try and make that happen.
Yeah, I think so. We'll get it to number 1 in the world. What do you reckon?
What date are you actually going in October?
I'll drop you a message. I'll drop you a message with the
good
details.
thinking.
And we do arrive back in the evening, but we'll be nice and quiet for Thai. Here we go.
It's magic.
Superb, off she goes, rotating down there just before Bravo 10. So heading off to Bangkok, we love it. Yeah, I think our arrival back home is an evening arrival as well, so we might even... wouldn't a night stream be great?
Wouldn't a night stream? I was waiting for that. Wouldn't a night stream be great?
I'm not forcing you, but I'm just dropping a few hints.
No. I miss streaming. It's been a couple of it's been a week, I think, or so since I was last. When was I did the last stream up there at P3 at the domestic car park. Would have been last week, I think.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
we're just talking this morning about our planned schedule for streaming. We've both got a couple of things on coming up with work and
That's it.
And all that sort of stuff. So we'll do our best to juggle some streams over the next week or so. And,
I'm hoping to be out here again on Friday. That's my intention. I'm doing some overtime tomorrow, so I won't be out here tomorrow. But yep, I'm going to be hopefully out here again on Friday from another stream. We'll try and knock out a day.
Yeah, absolutely. And I without even looking, I know it's going to rain on Friday, right?
Yeah,
actually, wow, there's.
You can. Is it actually?
I think so. Yes.
Actually, no. Sorry, not this Friday. I should say. So next week, I'm going to be doing possibly 2 or 3 streams. I'm going to see how we go. But I'm going to try and grind. I'm going to try and grind it. Because I know that a lot of people suffer from withdrawals when we don't stream.
Yeah, and that's a good thing.
No, we love it. And we've got
it's the only kind of withdrawals that we're
that are good ones.
We're happy with. Yeah.
And Gallia 36 there with a $5 tip. Was that you, Kurt, flying last night on that sim from Sydney to Bali? I was doing the Monday milk run from Melbourne to Sydney on Microsoft Flight Simulator in a Rec 738. Was that you last night?
Yeah, there you go. Gallia 36 stalking SydSquad. There you go. Yeah, so I was we were testing out the PMDG 737, giving it a run for its money, and she goes all right. Yeah, well, I haven't had a lot of time. I know that we talked about it on stream once before. But, obviously when SydSquad started, we were pumping flight sim during COVID, and so we often still get on and do a couple of flights on the old flight sim, and decided to take one of the new aircrafts up to Bali to give it a run for its money. It seemed to go all right.
Yeah.
So there you go. Gallia 36 responsible for coining the curfew term.
Yes, exactly.
But no, good on you, mate. Thanks for that. Yeah, well, it was me. I was on there having a bit of a fly. So there you go.
Going for a bit of a burn. No, that's brilliant. Karen Monson says Vietnam leaving or being moved. No, it is departing. Just being pushed back there for departure. Vietnam A350.
772 to Saigon, Ho Chi Minh.
Just starting to taxi now. Folks, we're just passing through 400 likes this morning, folks. So if you haven't already, please go ahead and give that like a click if you think we've earned it. We've got to earn our likes.
Yeah, absolutely.
Can't just give them away. Got to earn it. AU Marcus saying Bangkok Airport has a longer runway than LAX. Is that right? We're gonna. I'll tell you one thing for sure. We're gonna catch some. Special movements. You can be sure of that.
Yeah, and there's always some interesting liveries over there.
Oh
too.
Yeah, there's a whole stack of exotic things that you will not see on any other live stream.
Yeah, things that you exactly. That's what I was going to say. If you're a fan of the LAX streams or the US streams, you're not going to see them over there, and you certainly won't see them here. So
no, there's going to be some.
I'm really absolutely looking forward to.
Yeah, we're going to see some really exotic airlines. Like your Nepals. Obviously some of your local treasures, like your Thai Smiles and your Thai Viet Jets and all that sort of stuff. So we're gonna see a whole stack of exotic movements and types. Like your Laos Airlines, Myanmar, just a lot of the sort of unusual narrow bodies that even on the Japanese streams that you won't see on there. So. It's gonna be nice. Hopefully get a few nice little treats there as well. But we will also from the room we'll have nice views of the several Thai Airways stored aircraft like the 380s, the 74s, some of the 777s that not getting reactivated. So we should have a nice view of those static aircraft. So we'll don't worry, we'll look after you. So expect
Yeah,
those.
it was a real shame. Yeah. When I flew in, there was a bucket load of aircraft on, sort of just parked up, which it was quite sad actually to see.
Oh, that's it. Yeah. Especially like Thai Airways has a huge history, as do most sort of international carriers. And to see one that's in that sort of shape, that aircraft is still unable to be flown. Yeah, it's sad, particularly with the 7-4s. There's Foxtrot Oscar November Yankee Yankee just landing there on 16 right. I'm sure it's coming from Noumea, one of the medical charter flights. It's Sydney seas, well, quite often. Just give me 1 sec there, mate.
Yankee, contact ground vacating 121.7.
I'm just going to chuck my jumper on, okay?
Oh, yep.
Give me one moment. We'll keep our eyes on Vietnam. Actually, I might give you a nice view of that city. They've got just that weather just pulling over the city, just like a nice blanket. One moment.
Yeah, we hope that you'll be all right a little bit there with the stream a bit later with the weather coming up the coast.
It's staying mostly on the coast. So Kurt, I've just had Lena come up and meet us up here.
Oh, get out!
Yes.
Hello to Lena.
Kurt says hello. He said hello as well, of course.
Oh, that's awesome.
So we'll keep an eye on our Vietnam 350 there, cleared to line up there on runway 16 right.
And Linda Kavinsky saying hello, SydSquad from Streamwood, Illinois, USA.
Oh, beautiful. Good morning, good evening to you.
Thanks, Linda.
It's always so interesting hearing where everyone's sort of tuning in from.
So the streams in Bangkok, are they mid-October-ish, are they?
Yes, early to mid-October. And okay, I'm looking at doing, I don't really have the gear for it, but I'm going to try and even do like a night one as well. But I'm not sure how it's going to work. I'm not going to promise that. But if it's...
772, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Midway 16 right, Vietnam 772.
Yeah, if the circumstances permit, I'll try and do a night one as well.
Yeah, you won't be able to help yourself.
No, I know.
Vietnam Airlines now is clear for takeoff there, 16 right.
Starting to roll, heading off to Ho Chi Minh. Always like the view of the rotation, sort of like the trailing on view as they sort of climb out over Botany Bay from up here at the car park.
Oh, it's good. And if you watch long enough, when they get the banking turn on the Dina 7 departure, they head off to the right, and it's you know what though, it's nothing on a departure off 3-4 left where they bank off to the left though.
Kick into a really big left-hand turn.
Yeah.
I'm hearing you. All right, we've got November 850 X-ray Romeo there. The Hawker 850 just lined up, ready to roll.
Thank you.
Don't let the rego fool you. It's Aussie based. Won this one. We're thundering our way towards the 500 like mark there, mate. So,
there you go.
If you're just tuning in, welcome aboard. And, if you'd like to consider clicking the like button on the way in.
And like I said earlier, if this is the first time you tuned in and you'd love a bit of plane spotting action here at Sydney Airport, SydSquad goes live. At least, well, we try to at least once a week, but
Yes.
live plane spotting here at Sydney Airport, and we'd love to have your company. So perhaps if you haven't already, consider subscribing to the channel, and then also hit the bell notification button. That'll
We might
feature across all the details for up and coming streams that we schedule. Love to have your company on the next one.
Oh, I just gotta make a quick phone call. Nothing urgent. I'll leave you with the commentary just for a moment. Actually, we'll catch this departure.
Yeah, so this is the Hawker 850. This is November 850 X-ray Romeo. Actually, this aircraft, it's 16 years old, but whenever I look at a corporate jet, always they look at you,
don't they?
Because they're always clean, right?
Yes.
They always look at you.
They're certainly some of the most well-kept aircraft. What would you call them? Category?
Yeah, they're just, I don't know.
The corporate jets, even if they're rentals, they always look after them. All right. What do we got? Oh, we've got another arrival. I'll tell you what, it's been a busy morning so far.
Yeah, it has been actually.
Haven't even been able to take a sip.
This one coming in from Christchurch. This is the EFR freighter, the Qantas 767 300. We love seeing a 767. It's the only one we get here at the airport. And converted, the EFR's 16 years old.
Former All Nippon cargo.
There you go.
Aircraft, so it's not actually a ex-Qantas freighter. Passenger.
No. We lost them all a long time ago.
Yeah. A lot of them.
Question in the
still
chat:
flying,
does British Airways still fly to Sydney? British Airways still fly to Sydney. Yeah, we get 787 actually at the moment, but they're going to 777s again soon.
Yes. I don't know actually when they change. It's probably the maybe November, the summer period.
Yeah, it could be Brad. It's just could just be my equipment or the way that I'm tuning in. So sorry about that, mate.
What was that?
Oh, he thinks I sound a bit congested.
Oh, okay.
it might just be the way it's coming across the stream, but all good.
Yeah.
We're just happy it works.
There's a nice little that could be a nice little thumbnail there. This one right there.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Cargo ship just pulling in into the bay by the looks of things. We've got a super chat there coming from Brian Bruce. G'day, Brian. First trousers, now a jumper. What's the world coming to?
Yeah, mate, you thought he disappeared. He was working.
I did. Maybe he's sleep watching.
No, but you're right, Brian. We hold the weather holds out too. It's kind of just up off the coast at the moment. Just if Tim looks out to the east, you can see.
Yes, I'll give you a bit of a look. It's looking quite tame at the moment, but most of the heavy rain's passing up to the north, so we should be okay. We will in a moment have a look at the weather. We'll have a look at the weather radar, and we'll just give you an idea of what we're up against for the day. But Brian, thank you so much.
We don't want to complain about the weather though. It is what it is. It's kind of just
that's
and often the weather will make a stream a little bit more exciting too, because you rain on the runway and it moves ops around a little bit. We get a storm. It's exciting. Yes. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm hanging out for summer, but I'm
the summer storm.
we love a summer storm here, but generally they come from the west.
Yes, so we
Problem
might...
is with I was going to say the problem is with La Nina these days. It's a lot of the stuff is coming onshore, so it's coming from the east towards us, and
Yes.
from a streaming perspective, it's like
It's
it
like just
becomes
being hosed.
yeah, it's like being hosed. So it becomes a pain in the backside. But if you're up there at the car park and the storms are coming in from the west, which means on your back, so from behind you, that's the best position to be in to
Yes.
actually be
Although
able to
we
stream.
won't see them. Although we won't see them approaching.
Right, we won't see them approaching, but you know, the outcome of what happens at the airport they will see. So
Yes, correct.
it's just while we're suffering from La Nina, we're getting hammered the wrong way.
Yes, the wrong way, exactly. All right, just. Oh, we'll catch this departure. Then I gotta get on the phone quickly. Right, our Perth bound Qantas 737-800. Gone are the days where this would have been a 747-300.
Yeah, true.
Yeah,
Did you ever do the 743 flight?
I sure did.
Yeah.
I did the Sydney to Perth. What was it? Oh, I should remember the flight number. Just let it sit with me for a minute. But yeah, I sure did. I did the 747-300 Sydney to Perth. And it was on Echo Bravo X-ray, EBX.
Oh, okay. I would have been interested if you said EBU, but never mind.
No. When I flew it, EBU was retired by then. The Nalangi Dreaming livery.
The old blue livery.
Yes. Nice cargo ships rolling in there. But yeah, no, I flew on EBX and then EBW. I went to Perth for the day just to fly on the 747-300.
Yeah.
It's EFR coming back. She's coming to bay number 11 by the looks of things. So we'll get a nice view and some nice sounds. The CF6s taxiing in, we love it. I think we took the CF6s for granted back in the day. And there's lots of 747s around.
Yeah, it's kind of funny, isn't it? Like even now, like because you're just plane spotting in the current. You're not anticipating what's going unless you know about it. Like when so when obviously in the last couple of years when we all knew the 747's going, they then started to get a bucket load of attention.
Oh
and,
yeah,
they
sure
became
did.
nostalgic. But leading up to that, I think it was just status quo. So
that's it, yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see. Obviously, with the change, with our fleet here in Sydney, how things change over the coming years, and specifically like sort of Boeing to more Airbus and things like that.
Yes, yep. It'll be good to sort of watch it as it happens.
Yeah.
Right, just creeping into the right of screen, United 870 coming out to play as well.
Yeah, United 870, this particular flight days off San Francisco, 777-300. So it's a bit of a freshie actually.
And also the 870, obviously still the only airline operating between Sydney and San Francisco. And Qantas knocking back to mid next year, I think, to resume their QF 73 and 74.
Yeah, because 75 is off to Vancouver.
Yeah, 75, 76 Vancouver, 73, 74 is San Francisco.
And Lady Cat is in the chat.
Ah, welcome, Cat. Just in time for the Americans to depart.
Yeah, absolutely. But another big shout out to all the moderators today.
Yeah.
In the chat. I appreciate all your company. Lady Cat, Gary's there, Cindy's there, Kirsten's there. We know Brad's there, Marco Kane, and Chris Cotton's in there as well.
Yeah. Got a
Brad Buckland.
large contingent of mods here. Oh, we love it.
Good on you guys. Appreciate all your support.
Just give me. Oh, we got United. I think it was cleared to line up, was it?
Mate, you're not going to get this phone call in, I tell you.
It's been too
It
busy.
must be important.
I just had a missed call. That was the problem.
No, that's okay. That's okay.
I think I think someone wanted to wave to me out there.
Okay.
I think it's someone out there saying, "Is that you up there?"
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Well, you give me a wide view and you go and make your call. We're
Nah, it's
good to
okay.
go.
I want to catch this United because we've got a lot of
Absolutely.
Americans tuned in. I would hope someone would do that for me if they knew I was there and their Qantas was departing. Like when Kevin's streaming. Yeah, come on. Gotta wait for Qantas. Alright, she's lined up and ready to go. Exclamation point tyres. She goes. Turn it up, folks. Nicely done, wings flexing, love it.
Happy days. So there we go. Josh Aldrich saying American Airlines supposed to be returning to Sydney on the 6th of October, landing in on the 8th of October.
Oh yes, 8th of October. I'll be out at the airport that day.
There you go.
All right, beautiful. So United finally underway. I'll just be back in one moment, mate.
Yeah, you got your break now.
I'll keep you. I'm just going to be muted, but I'm going to keep the camera moving.
No, that's okay, mate. Yeah, that's all good. Next in on 1-6 right is Jetstar 508 on the milk run.
Did you ride all the way up? Oh, yeah, you rode up to level 11.
I like it how Tim thinks he's on mute. I'll get on you, Josh. Josh saying a bad day. Plane spotting still better than the best day at work. Well, mate, it's going to be a good day at plane spotting, that's for sure. So don't worry about that.
All right, we're back.
Mate, we heard you the whole time, Tim.
Oh, could you?
Yeah.
Oh, it's probably just coming through the other microphone, I'd say.
Oh no, I checked it.
By the way, we've just kicked on through the 500 like mark.
Yeah, see, there you go. Cindy Quaver's saying, who's chatting with Tim? And I say, I don't know. Okay. You mustn't have put yourself on mute properly, but never mind. All good.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So
as
question
long as-
coming in from Radar Max is saying, why do they unload Qantas freight there and not at the freight hard stands?
Oh well, good question. So we do have a few freighters coming in today, but this is the preferred spot. So this is basically like this is the biggest aircraft type that can actually fit on Bay 11. So if they put it here, they can keep all their stuff here. Then they're kind of always ready for it. They don't have to maneuver all of their equipment to service the aircraft because you won't get any bigger freighters on here. The only freighters you'll actually get on here it's during the night, which is your toll freighters, etc. So which are just the 737 classics. So yeah, so they'll bung him up there on Bay 11. They've got all their equipment there ready to go. And, it's only a short little trip down to where they take the freight. So yeah, so they'll quite often be parking it here, particularly now that this bay has reopened in the last couple of months.
Yeah, after they did the Intel 2 work.
Yes, but yeah, so they're just starting to offload it now. But yeah, they quite often get parked on this bay just because of the size of the aircraft. That you won't get anything bigger, and nothing else will pretty much use that bay in any other case. So. Alright, so we'll have a quick look. We've got I just saw in the chat there from EPS 747. We've got the Cafe Cargo, just over 20 minutes away, not too far at all. So that's Cafe 3123 coming in from Hong Kong.
Time to check the weather.
Well, yeah, should we do a little weather check? Just got actually we've got one more arrival just on short final, and we'll check the weather between that. We've got Velocity 829 coming in from Melbourne on the milk run, and that'll be followed just a couple of minutes behind by QJet 1502. That is a 717 coming up from the nation's capital. So we'll get the Velocity 829 coming in shortly, and then we'll go and do a rain check. We can tell by the rain up here that it's mostly over the coastline, so it's not too bad. I think we're going to be okay. One of the many milk run specials through the day. Past our beautiful city. I went for a trip into the city yesterday, Kurt.
I did notice that you did that, and you had great weather for it, surprisingly.
Yeah, perfect weather. It was a little cold though. It was pretty chilly yesterday. Bit of a last dash from winter, sending us some cold weather. But
and then we sent out Mad Dog Tim on the big cruise ship.
On the cruise. Yeah. On the cruise ship. But, all right, let's have a quick look at the weather. I've made it so I don't think we can talk, but I haven't really checked this enough. Just please stand by, and we'll see what the weather's doing. Okay, yeah, so the microphone is working all good. But yeah, so we can see the weather. Most of that rain there is all off the coastline. So the one that we were looking at just before is the one just in the centre of the screen. All that heavy rain there is sort of giving Manly and the North Shore a bit of a thumping at the moment. We do have a little bit of rain coming from the south, but as you can tell, it's mostly offshore. And it's starting to dissipate when it gets to the coastline, so hopefully we'll be okay, Kurt. The stream depends on it. So we'll play by ear.
Ready? 121.
Yeah, I think we will be. I think we will be okay for now. I know I'll be okay.
Yes, indeed. Oh, well, you will be. Tuning in from home then. No, and just as a reminder, folks, we are tuning in. Well, sorry, we are live streaming today on twitch.tv/SydSquad.au. So if you're a Twitch user, go and check us out. !Twitch there in the chat. And Nightbot will look after you. Got a couple of folks over there in the chat as well on Twitch, so good day to you guys.
Big hello to everybody there on Twitch.
We've got our Q-Jet
coming into land, eh?
Yeah, Q-Jet coming in from Canberra. I think it's the Q-Jet 1502.
Yeah, 1502 from Canberra, 717-200. She's 21 years old.
And running a little behind schedule today. Just a couple of hours late. It's almost 3 hours late, and that's actually the approximate drive time from Canberra. 3 or 4 hours.
Yep.
That's how you drive.
Yep.
And
I'll be wondering why they didn't just drive up today.
Yeah, they should have just driven. Anyway, look, as we approach the 11 o'clock hour, we know what that means, and that means the Mango Pancakes is not far away, and indeed it isn't. We're looking at about just under 10 minutes away. We're going to have the Scooter 2 coming in from Singapore, 787-9er.
And we've got we've got the Mango Pancakes emoji in the chat for our members.
We do, yes.
So if you're snazzy, you'll be able to see that there. Robert Coppinger now saying, I saw this stream by chance when looking for something else and didn't know what was happening. Our subscribers advised in advance of when the streams will occur.
Oh, love it. Good on you, mate. Hitting the notification bell. Love it.
That's it. That's the best way to stay tuned to when SydSquad is coming to you live next.
That's it.
Try and give as much notice as possible.
Yeah, I did a community post yesterday regarding today's stream, but yeah, we don't have a set schedule, which most of you are aware that we don't have a set schedule. But if you don't, we both work full time and don't work Monday to Friday, so yeah, it makes having a schedule probably challenging or non-existent. So
yes,
that's why
plane spotting is for fun.
Correct. It is our side hobby on the back of our careers. So yeah, it's always why it's very important to make sure you got that notification bell activated. Also, looking a little further off the coast, we've got Fiji 911 coming from Nandi. She's 23 minutes out. It's the sole A330-300 of the fleet.
Still at 23,000 feet inbound.
Yep, just coming in. I've also got the Air Callion 140 Sierra. It's an A330 Neo coming in from Newmount. And, she's delayed as well, but coming in at 1:15 this afternoon. And, we've got obviously quite a few more arrivals there on the way in the international department, and a whole stack of domestic stuff. And we do like showcasing the domestic stuff here, just by the fact that a lot of you guys are from overseas, so you guys probably don't see a lot of the stuff that we see here, so it's important to showcase the small stuff. We've got a super chat there coming from SammyBoy02, $3 super chat. Good on you, Sammy Boy. And saying hello from Kingaroy in Queensland. Sammy. Love your channel. Thank you so much, Sammy. Good on you, mate. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate the support, mate. Karen Monson saying, got the community post. Good stuff. Yes, we're trying to keep you informed as much as possible, but not always the case. We just try and get out here whenever we can upon availability.
So Tim, Pomfus and Mark asking, do you guys know when the new Jetstar livery is set to hit Australia or Sydney?
Well, it's already here. So the 321 is already in service from Melbourne to Cairns, I think. Maybe Natasha, if Natasha's in the chat, she might be able to clarify that. But These 2 in tandem. Look at that, beautiful. But yes, so we haven't seen it yet here in Sydney. It's, I believe it's Oscar Foxtrot Echo, the rego there. So yeah, it's actually currently flying at the moment from Cairns to Melbourne. So only just departed about half an hour ago at Cairns. It's on Jetstar 9:41. So there you go. Not all the times, but we can hopefully find you the answers if you ask the question. Here comes Singapore 232. Heading back to Singapore. And also had the pleasure of meeting SWM Steve, who is one of our first class members for quite some time.
In from the UK for a couple of weeks of spotting here in Sydney, or actually Australia rather.
Yes, yeah, doing the rounds.
Yeah, come up and said hello to me last week at the P3 car park. So SWM, shout out to you, Steve. Hopefully you're doing well, mate.
Yeah, he should be back home by now, I'd say. I saw him departing on this particular flight.
He left on the weekend.
Yes,
he went home on the weekend. So
Saturday or something. Yeah. Might have been Saturday morning that he departed. I think on Singapore 232 on this particular flight. That Qantas parking spot still looks weird to you, Gary. Yeah, it's the biggest type. We'll say you'll quite often see it in use on the night streams when they have a 737 parked there occasionally, not all the time. They mostly try and park them on the cargo ramp here, sort of at the bottom of your screen there. Alright, Singapore 232 just calling up there, ready for departure. Right, ready to go. I do love the winglets on the 350s. Sorry for the short break. I'm just checking something on the Instagram. Mate, I forgot to do it. I always forget to do it whenever I'm streaming. Yeah. Cindy, yes, the Jefferson Starship, as Lady Cat calls it. Yeah, 350 down there. So we just got a short little break there. Our next arrival there is the mango pancake bag, so we might have to get some. We might have to get some mango pancakes emojis in the chat there, folks. W's Aviation is tuning in, mate. Doing well. Hope you're doing well as well, mate. So we've got one Singapore outbound and then Singapore inbound with the scooter variety. See Josh Aldridge there with the mango pancakes.
Yeah, he's found the emoji.
He's found the emoji.
There we go, Singapore 232 now cleared for takeoff, or 1-6. Right, it's time to kick the tyres and light the fires. The A350 Niner. Here we go.
Bit of a rolling start too, we love it. Alright, there she goes.
Scooter 2, wind 150 degrees, 8 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land. Descend to land runway 16 right, clear.
Scooter 2 getting the landing clearance there on runway 16 right. Be nice to do a stream over there in Singapore, Kurt.
Yeah, it'd be nice and humid for you, that's for sure.
Oh yeah, I think the lens will fog up, no doubt. There's just not many locations.
What's the
to do it from.
yeah, and what's the go though with photography and filming at Singapore though? It's a little bit tricky, right?
It's a little tricky, yeah.
Singapore 232, contact departures, g'day.
Right, our mango pancakes. Let's get some mango pancakes in the chat there, folks. Huge wing flex on the thing as well, it's crazy. Pulling up nice and quick there, Scooter.
Rex 42, Sydney target. Scooter 2, vacate Alpha 4, contact ground 166.5,
Alright, heading down to Alpha 4, rapid exit. Off to the right. Off to ground on 1265. Lots of you posting the mango pancakes in the chat, we love it. Peaches and cream.
Lady cat. Very good.
So we got, looks like we got...
Yeah. Singapore. Have you been to Singapore at all to do plane spotting?
Oh, I have, multiple times. Right from the Crown Plaza Hotel. There.
Yeah.
You get you've got to sort of pay a little bit more for the front row seats. And, it's a great spot.
Because I hear is it illegal in some places or under some circumstances?
We might need some Singaporean knowledge here, but there's places that they don't like you hanging around in, I think.
So I don't know the details, but yeah.
Yeah, they've got a few spots where the spotters sort of go, but they're sort of not in anyone's way. Just try and get rid of that silly box on the screen. Oh. So the weather's actually starting to clear up a little.
Easy.
Don't want to speak too soon. A lot of our heavy rain's moving north, so we're not looking too bad.
It looked like there's a cell coming right for you, to be honest.
Yeah, I know, from the south.
Yes. I don't know what you're looking at.
Oh, I'm just going off what I can see.
Yeah. All right. Well,
I think we're going to be seeing
tell you
rain.
what you're gonna. Yeah, I'll tell you what you're going to feel very soon.
Yeah, it is looking. There is some nice puffy clouds down south. So here we go, Rex 42, I think it was.
Yeah, it is. It's Rex 42. It's coming in from Melbourne on the Milk Run, 737-800. The original VH Rex.
Oh, it is. And something a little bit funny about this Rego. I've actually flown on this Rego, but it wasn't on this aircraft. It wasn't on this aircraft.
Oh, okay, right. Yep.
Because this Rego used to be on a Saab 340.
That's correct.
They took that off and put it on the 73 VH Rex. Which, I mean, look, it's a great idea. It's one of the only, I want to say, I mean, it's not a fact, it's more of a I guess. I want to say it's the only aircraft that you can fly on where the rego, the call sign, and the airline are all the same.
Yeah.
It could be the case. It could be the case. I don't know. We've got a lovely super chat there coming in from George that sent us.
Yeah,
$10
g'day,
super
George.
chat. Georgie, no,
tenner.
no message attached there, George, but much appreciated, mate.
Yeah, message received loud and
But,
clear.
yes, indeed. You're obviously enjoying the show. But good on you, George. Thank you so much. Not your first super chat either, mate. So we're feeling the love, mate.
Familiar with George. He's always looking after us. So good on,
good on you, mate. So I also did notice the. Does anyone notice? I just want to see. I want to see how close people pay attention. But tell me if you notice anything, folks. From our last couple of streams, just tell me if you notice anything. I'm just going to run a little test first before I delve deeper. I just want to see if anyone notices. And Kurt, I'm going to message you, okay?
Yeah, but I can't say anything.
Oh no, you'll see it on the screen just in a moment.
No, I know.
I just sent you a message, and we're just going to see if anyone picks up on.
Yeah.
On us.
Yeah.
Because there was something that was there, and now it's not. We'll see if anyone notices in the chat. Oh, okay. We got some smarties in the chat.
Yeah. There's
so
some.
Bamboo is gone indeed. It left yesterday. It went back to Ho Chi Minh. So very good, everyone. Jeez, lots of people paying attention. But it departed last night. I was hoping it was going to leave today, but unfortunately not to be. But very good. Who got it first? Adam Arnold, I think, got it first. Actually, yeah, well, a lot of you guys got it. Superb work, everybody.
Yeah.
Just keeping an eye on our LATAM Dreamliner down there. She's looking almost ready for a push.
Yeah, because the Bamboo featured in a couple of our streams.
Oh,
actually.
it did. We had a lot of questions about it. Yes, she has gone back to Ho Chi Minh. Okay, next to Rob. Quarter 737-800 there. Just a short final here for runway 16 right. Tell you what, I reckon 98% of landings here on 16 right are absolute, just feather smooth. We don't often get many sort of rough looking ones, even when the weather's bad. Everyone doing a killer job. Alright, so it looks like our next arrival is going to be the big boy, Cathay 3123. And folks, if you're playing at home, what do you reckon, Kurt? Can we get it to number 1 in the world?
It's going to be real quick because it's about a 5 to 6 nautical mile final. So
yes, okay.
We'll
we might have to.
Cathay 3123. It's a 747-8er freighter.
And no, number 1 in the world's actually almost at 2,000. So I don't think we can. I don't think we can do it.
Yeah.
But if you're playing at home, why not get amongst it? The Cathay 747-8.
Yeah, everyone's following the tanker in Sacramento.
Yeah. Don't click on that one.
No, stay with us.
You're probably curious as what it's doing. Maybe it's doing some firefighting.
I dare say it is. Qantas 81 also coming out to play now.
Yeah, we might
the A330-300. It's
turn our attention to that one. Speaking of Singapore.
Yep.
yeah, no, the closer we get to the Bangkok streams, the more excited I'm getting. And look, we're gonna have to get some new overlays, I think, Kurt.
Yeah, we'll have to change it up a little bit
yeah, we might have
for
to
the Bangkok.
Go a bit special, I think. A little Boeing sandwich here. 7.6 amongst the Airbus. Yeah, we'll have to have some nice little treats. Maybe even a new little emoji. Maybe a SydSquad logo with a Thai flag on it or something. I don't know. See how we go. Might have to spice it up a bit. Tell you what, I won't be needing any long pants over there, Brian. It's going to be all shorts and t-shirt. If that, to be honest.
So it's an operations question covered in now from Pompous, sort of saying,
we love it.
How often do they resurface or clean the runway rubber? They send the sweepers down the runway?
Yeah. So the rubber removal, I don't know how often it happens, but it's regular. It's pretty regular. I don't know if it's like every day. It wouldn't be every night. They would never do it during the day. But the rubber removal, it happens here and there. I don't want to say like it's super regular. I'm not super familiar with the just because I don't do the nights. But yeah, it definitely happens here and there. I don't know the frequencies, so I can't really mention that. But no. There's definitely rubber removal happening here. I want to say sort of like, I don't know, every month? I don't know. We might need Nige on for that. He'll know that sort of stuff. But here we go, Cathay 3123, the next arrival here. 747-8 coming in from Hong Kong. Get our members to post them at 1, 5s or 10s. Get the sandwich boards out, folks. Let's rate the landing. Oh yeah, nice. Beautiful. The Queen of the Skies. One of the fan faves, I reckon. Just putting it out there. Right, so Cathay 3123, just jumping off there down at Alpha 4 rapid exit. Cathay will be parking on Bay 5 Alpha today. Nothing out of the ordinary there for Cathay, but we'll hopefully get some nose open action if we're lucky. If there's some 20-footer pallets that need to come off, we'll wait and see. So Qantas 81 there lined up. Alright, Qantas 81 ready to go off to Singapore. She goes, turn it up, CF6s, we love it.
70 degrees, 8 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Alright, very nice. Qantas 81 off to Singers. And our next arrival, already cleared to land, is the PG 911. Coming in from Nandi. We've got a personal page there for Rob M. Good on you, Rob. Member for 5 months there at the tippity top in first class. Good on you, Rob. On Real Flight Simulator, Tim Scott's image is a classic. And so is the Yam Dreaming. Well, look, Yam Dreaming is one of the fan faves here as well. Hey, good on you, Rob. How good's that? 5 months there in first class. Good on you, mate. And, super chat there coming in from Brian Bruce. Hope you have a great trip. I will, mate, because I won't be in long pants and jumpers. That's for sure. I can tell you that much. It's love the ongoing support there, Brian. You're an absolute legend, mate. And, you got one of my personal favourite members badges as well. Too nice, too nice. But lots of 10s coming in for the Queen of the Skies there. How good's that? So I've got another personal page there for Ronald. G'day, Ronald. I want to say it's Ronald Dupree. Joining us there in Premium Economy. New member. Good on you, Ronald. Welcome aboard, mate. Thank you very much for your support of the channel. It's lovely to have it, mate. Warm welcome to you, Ronald. And Chris Cottonmore, just like that, mate. 10 months there. Premium Economy. Surprise weather window forecast has been posted. Here we go. Our surprise weather window forecast takes us to the island where Duran Duran saved a prayer until the morning. Until the morning after, sorry. Colombo. Cloudy conditions, 25 miles an hour, 22 knots, and a beautiful 26 degrees. How good is that? Sorry, folks. So good on you, Chris. Colombo, eh? Beautiful. Over there in Sri Lanka. A bit of useless information that if you are flying straight from here to London, Sydney to London, that Colombo is the halfway marker between Sydney and London. So there you go. And Marky okay there, gifting one membership. Good on your Mark. I know you like to trickle them in. You're a bit cheeky like that. But good on your Mark. Gifting a membership. Let's see how quick or slow it comes through. It's been a bit slow lately, but you're a champion, Mark. Good classic supporter of the stream. What a legend. What do you reckon, folks? Should we stay with the 7.4 or the 7.8? I think you know my answer. She is, so we'll see her parking on Bay 5 Alpha today. Hong Kong.
50 degrees, 9 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land. Runway 16 right, clear land, lost 413.
You're a champion, Mark. One of our lovely moderators too as well. And we've got a super chat there coming in from Ben Burns. G'day, Ben. With a $5 super chat. New subscriber here. Appreciate the live streams. Thanks, guys. I appreciate the super chat, mate. Glad to see you're enjoying the coverage here today. So welcome to the channel, mate. Appreciate you subscribing as well. So let us know, guys, if you are new to the channel. We know and appreciate that there's a lot of people that just like tuning in. They don't like chatting, just like watching. And well, good morning to all you guys. So if you're at a maybe you got us on your second monitor, or if you're at work and you're a new subscriber, or you haven't hit the subscribe button, now's probably a good opportunity to do so. coming onto Bay 5 Alpha here. Very nice. But thank you so much, Ben. Welcome aboard, mate. And we've got a new member coming in. Personal page there for. I want to say it's Miss Hag or M Shag. But welcome aboard, Premium Economy. Thank you so much for your support. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you joining, becoming a member of SydSquad, becoming a member of the family. Love it. And Juice 2112 receiving the membership courtesy of Mark. Champion Mark. There's Cafe 3123. Just pulling on to the bay. She will be departing later on in the stream about 1:30. She's going to be departing as Cafe 3714. It's always a lovely sight to see that. And Juice 2112 there saying thank you, Mark. Good on you, mate. Lovely to see you in the chat. And congratulations on becoming the newest member. One of our new members here today. Alright, she is on bay. We'll come back to that shortly. We'll give our South American friends at LATAM a bit of love. Just push back there, ready to go. And yeah, look, folks, let's get some gift emojis in the chat. MS Hag or Miss Hag or M Shag gifting 5 memberships. How good is that? What a champion effort. Superb support there. Superb support. Just becoming a member yourself and then gifting 5. So let's get a whole stack of gifted SydSquad logos here in the chat. I need to learn. I need to know how to pronounce the name. But thank you so much. That's amazing input. And very generous support. So thank you so much. Look at that, beautiful. Alright, our LATAM friends almost ready to get a move on. Land Chile 800 heading to Auckland and then onwards home to Santiago. Long journey ahead for the passengers on this bad boy. M Shag, there we go. Great stream as always. Hey, I appreciate it, M Shag. I love it. Love it. Welcome aboard and thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Incredible support. And folks, look, thank you so much. We're passed through 600 likes here this morning. So if you are enjoying the live stream this morning, make sure you do go ahead and give that like button a click. If you are new to the stream, we're not incredibly far off hitting 31,000 subscribers here today. We might even do it. If you're new, you're currently not subscribed to the channel, well, that's a great free way to support SydSquad by subscribing. And, Chris Wilson there gifted a membership by M Shag. Good on you, M.
622, Delta, wind 140 degrees.
M, is that short for...
Six right, please land.
Oh,
Six right, 122, Delta.
but, thank you so much. Chris, if you're in the chat, make sure you say thank you to M for the gift. And we've got Rob M there with a $5 tip. Any Qantas Freight Brisbane bound today? I may have parcels on it. Look, not the Qantas 767 freighter doesn't go to Brisbane on a regular basis. But you might find if you have parcels that you're expecting, they will come on a commercial flight. So it could be on any one of the Sydney-Brisbane flights today. Maybe not necessarily Qantas Freight, might be on Virgin. But you never know. So we've got LATAM coming out to play now. But Rob, good on you, mate. Absolute champion. And we've got another super chat there coming from Brian Bruce. Good on you, Brian. Likewise, Tim. You and Kurt are my favourite stream hosts. I appreciate that, mate. Thanks as always for the friendship. Bring Sydney to the world, mate. I appreciate that. You know, it's obviously we've got lots of great hosts out there. You know, they each bring something unique to the table, if you like.
Yeah, absolutely, Brian. Brian, really appreciate that, mate. That's a very kind gesture, and
we don't think of it as wanting to be favourites or the best or whatever like that. But you know, when we do hear such a compliment, it does mean a lot. You know, because we know that there's a lot of channels out there, and for someone to say that we're the faves, that means a whole lot. So particularly coming from you, Brian. You know.
Yeah, absolutely. It's very kind. Look, as Tim said nicely, it's definitely not a competition, and you know, we personally enjoy watching a lot of other streamers around the world too. So
yeah, 100%. And you guys,
just like you guys. So
and just to prove that is that a lot of you guys will notice that I get involved in the chats of other live streams. So you know, we like to support others, and particularly when they have nice things to say about us as well. We absolutely love that. You know, we like to keep a positive friendship between other channels.
Yeah,
that's,
absolutely.
You know, that's most important to us because it is our hobby, and we do come out here for fun and on our days off. And we wouldn't do it if we weren't having a great time. So it's a very, very kind gesture to mention that. And we would never sort of say, oh, you know, are we your favourites or we're your favourites. We would, you know, we're not here for that. We're here to just provide a good show and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, thank you so much, Brian. You're a champion, mate.
Good on you, Brian. Much love.
So yeah, it's nice to receive messages like that. So we've got our LAN 800 there up at the holding point. We've got Xiamen coming out to play as well, our 787 -8. So we did see the aircraft arrive earlier in the stream. Now she's heading out for departure. Now on a Tuesday, Kurt, can you confirm, is this heading back to Xiamen, or is it the Fuzhou flight?
Standing by.
I can't remember if it's the Tuesday or the Wednesday that goes to Fuzhou.
17, contact departures.
Yes, today's flight's going to Fuzhou.
Oh, it is Tuesday. Okay, so it's a Tuesday. Okay, there you go. Alright, so back to Fuzhou, up there on the eastern coast. I think Fuzhou is somewhere between Hong Kong and Shanghai, I think. I must admit, I'm not the best at my Chinese knowledge there, but I do try
geography.
I do love geography, as I assume a lot of plane spotters love geography. So you know, we love learning about the world and all that sort of thing. But oh yeah, I was pretty close, halfway between Hong Kong and Shanghai. I'm just looking at flight radar now. But let me look. I got a bit of a story to tell you this morning. All right, this is how proud I am. All right, so a lot of you guys know my eldest son, Jet. Now he's 4.5. Okay. He still, he still thinks silly jokes are funny, and, all this sort of stuff. I showed him when I dropped him off at his school today. I showed him a world map, and I said, with no hints, no nothing, I said, "Show me where America is," and he pointed straight to it. Is that crazy for a four-year-old to do that? He goes,
Pretty
"It's
good,
there,
mate.
it's there." And I said, "Where's Thailand?" And he didn't get it exactly, but he said, "Oh, it's up here somewhere." He was sort of pointing at China, but he knew it was in Asia.
He's very, very clever.
Very switched
And
on.
if anyone saw our previous stream where I was streaming
the
up
World
there
Cup
at P3
stream.
Car Park, you would have seen Tim and
the boys.
Jet and
Jackson.
Jet was my co-host for and Jackson. Yeah, Jet was my co-host for part of that stream actually. It was a pretty cute episode, to be honest.
You can always go back and check that out. We don't have the timestamps for it, but it was around the time the World Cup aircraft came in, about 10:30 or so.
Yeah,
10:30,
that's right.
11 o'clock in the stream. So yeah, looking forward to one day when he's just old enough to have a little bit more patience to stay out here. And maybe we can do a special stream with myself and him or something. Maybe a 1 hour stream. All right. Oh, look at this, Kurt. We've got the nose opening.
Yep, it's time to say hello.
747, giving us a big smile there.
Yep, get ready for it.
We've got Lolman Z, one of our subscribers there. Oh, actually a new subscriber over there on Twitch. Hello, Lolman Z. And it says, "Last stream I saw it was raining and you were getting wet." That's pretty much every stream these days, isn't it? But thank you so much, Lolman Z, and the Hutchie as well, subscribing over there with Twitch Prime, using the free. It's the equivalent of being a member, I guess. So welcome, guys. It rains a lot when I'm out here. Stitch up.
205 Delta, fast heading right to 10, about up the way, 1016 right. Right, 210, line 1
Alright, we always love seeing the nose open on the 7-4. So they're going to bring out some heavy equipment. But, we've got our Xiaomi 808 there, just holding short at Alpha 1, ready to go. Heading off to Fuzhou. We'll see some of that freight be offloaded shortly off the Mighty Cafe. Captain Peter is a first-time viewer. Good on you, mate. Welcome aboard. Alright, so we can see them coming up to meet the nose of the 7-4. And folks, if you're just tuning in with us this morning, welcome aboard. And we're approaching 700 likes on this morning's stream. We've been live for just over 2 hours at the moment. We've got a long way to go left on today's stream. We're probably looking at streaming for another, hopefully, 4 hours. It'd be great to have your company.
Xiaomi 808, just confirm the time heading up to departure of right 170 and runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Actually saying it's all hands on deck when they download OBS and start streaming when they're 5. Oh no, that we'll be a team. Might have to have a might have to get them out here one day. It's just it's difficult though. It's difficult. They're still a little bit young for that. Gemini 808 there, just rounding the corner, ready to go. Heading to Fuzhou, up there on the eastern coast of China. What do you think about the Xiamen livery, Kurt?
I don't mind it, to be honest.
Yep.
It's like an aircraft that's got like wavy lines, because and I especially like wavy lines on a corporate jet, like a Challenger or something like that. It kind of just gives me this slick, smooth feel across the fuselage. So, and look, you know, colours that are, you know, they're easy on the eye. I mean, there's no purples or yellows or anything like that. Blues are pretty. It's an easy colour, really.
Oh, I think the only thing that really...
It's the SydSquad theme, so, you know, we don't mind a blue.
Yeah, it's almost like a SydSquad livery, isn't it? The only thing I think it lets it down a little bit is the tail. I think the tail's a little disappointing.
Yeah, it just needs a little bit more pizzazz.
The fuselage is brilliant. I like the fuselage of it, but just the tail. I think the tail could do with a little bit more something. I don't know.
Xiamen 808, contact departure. Contact departure, Xiamen 808.
Anyway, Xiamen 808, off she goes. Back to Fuzhou. Brian Peterson, how's the weather there? Oh, the weather's beautiful at the moment. It's a little bit cool, but the weather is, well, the rain's staying away for now. How long it stays away for is a different question. We've got velocity there lining up on runway 16 right, ready to go. Heading off to Darwin, velocity 1351. Decent flight ahead off to Darwin. Alright, should we have a little quiz, Kurt?
Let's do it. What are you thinking about?
Something I was thinking about the other day. Does anyone know what the longest domestic flight out of Sydney is? Bit of a random question, but something nice to touch on. Speaking of Darwin, anyway.
So the question again is
the longest flight, the longest domestic flight out of Sydney.
A couple of coming in now, Perth or Darwin.
All right. Now, obviously, most Jordan Zach says Sydney to Christmas Island. Now, we don't have any regular flights to Christmas Island. I'm talking about regular services. But I was looking at this the other day, but I believe it's actually Sydney to Broome. Now, Sydney to Broome clocks in at about 5 hours. I kind of assumed it was going to be Perth, but Qantas operating Sydney to Broome, it's clocking in about 5 hours. That's a long journey. It's basically from the sort of southeastern corner to the northwestern corner of the country, flying across the whole thing. But I believe it just tips out Sydney to Perth. I'd like to know the actual distance of the two. Obviously Sydney Darwin's a bit of a trek, just on screen as well. But yeah, long journey to Broome. It's a little bit one of the unsung heroes. I don't know what's up in Broome apart from some beautiful beaches and probably a whole lot of kangaroos. I've been to Karratha and there wasn't a whole lot there. The longest domestic flight in the whole, as a whole of Australia, is Perth to Brisbane. And Jared Quinn saying the shortest distance between Sydney and Broome is just over almost 2,100 miles, which is almost 3,400 kilometres. There you go. So it's some journey, that one. Right, our next arrival there, Qantas 642, coming in from Perth. Speaking about long flights as well. So 3.5 hours flight time, not too bad. 737-800. We've also got an A330 on the parallel approach for runway 16 left. Qantas 517 coming in from Brisbane. Echo Bravo Oscar. The Rego, would have been nice if we could swap those around. So there we go. Jonas looking after us. Sydney to Broome is 2,098 miles. Sydney to Perth is 2,035 miles. Sydney to Darwin is 1,959 miles. There you go. Lawman Z on Twitch tuning in from Perth. Like, g'day to you. So it looks like we're starting to get that long freight moved out there at the front hold. One of the cool features of the 747 freighter. But, look at that, folks. 700 likes this morning. We love it. Welcome everybody to wherever you're tuning in from this morning. So we're almost at 30,900 subscribers. Just was it 9 more to go, and then we'll hit 30.9k. And just, well, 109 subscribers away from hitting the 31,000 mark. So if you're new to the stream, you just and you're enjoying it, please make sure you go ahead and subscribe to the SydSquad channel. We'll take care of you for all the live action here at Sydney Airport. Oh, see you, mate. She comes coming in from Perth. Behind that silly pole. So there's our, well, behind the other pole, there's our good friends up there in Sydney Tower. Frequent viewers of the live stream as well. But, M saying Melbourne to Perth was nice when you got luck with the 747. Especially at the pointing end, 100%. That was nice back in the days, seeing the 747 on the Sydney to Perth flights as well. So up to 3 times a day at one point, I believe, with the 747-300 series back in the late 2000s. Our Brisbane arrival of the Qantas A330 coming in to runway 16 left. A bit of a peeled back view down there. might even have to have a quick little look at the rain. But it's looking a little dark down south. So hopefully we'll steer clear of it. Well, let's flick over and have a look at the rain and see what we've got this morning. See what we're up against. Let's go. So that's what we're looking at, folks. That's what we're up against this morning. We've got some heavy rain down south. Looking at the bottom of your right-hand window. So some heavy rain heading towards the field. Put it this way: lucky you're at home and not out here, because I think it might get wet. Yes, Mark O'Kane, there's a lot of rain off the coast where you are, mate. Just up there, the top right-hand corner of the screen almost.
Well, Tim, I don't envy you in the next 45 minutes, that's for sure.
Well, look, it's moving slowly, but the thing that concerns me is the rain is actually starting to appear over the land. It's turned less of a coastal shower, and they're starting to make their way in. So, wish me luck. That's all I can say. The remainder of the afternoon, anyway. I've cursed you, Mark. No, I think I've just cursed myself. It was funny, right? As soon as I woke up this morning, it was the weather was just superb, absolutely superb. As soon as I drive out of the driveway to come out here, it's like, oh, he's going out there. We got a rain then. It's missing winds, a happy days. Oh, Miles, don't rub it in,
saw
mate.
that from Miles. I know, what a legend.
Bit of a cheeky, bit of a cheeky dig. That's all right, Miles. As long as you're tuning in inside, mate, that's what matters. So one of the sub 340s, Yankee Romeo X-ray. Got to give some of the local traffic a bit of love. Can't be all heavies. Alright, you know what? We're lucky here, and we're covered, so we're good. We're gonna press on. We're gonna press on. And look, I'm happy whenever I come out here and we got 1.6s in operation. I'm a happy dude. I can't complain because I'm a big fan of the 1.6s, 1.6 parallels. Jetstar there, rolling on run 6 right. Goes, nicely done. Heading out down over Botany Bay. And, folks, if you are just tuning in, this will be our last, well, on screen I should say, our last departure of the afternoon at 3:55 PM today. So still about 4 hours away, as long as it goes on time, of course. But this will be the Qantas Flight 1. Heading off to Singapore and then London. And hopefully we go on time, but it's very touch and go with this flight. And quite often we see it departing late. Our next arrival, Q-Link 41 Delta, coming in from the Dubbo, home of the famous Dubbo Zoo, up there in New South Wales, central New South Wales. Oh, just give me a moment. Sorry, folks.
Tim, we're also going to have the Cebu Pacific come out to play shortly. It's going to be off to Manila, the A330-900.
Oh, yes, beautiful. Sorry, I'm just my microphone fell over again. Just that wind starting to pick up.
Oh, is that the one at the front?
Yes.
Oh no. Any sustained damage?
No, not yet.
Jeez.
No, it's okay. It's a fighter. It's a fighter, the old microphone. Yeah, that wind is just starting to pick up a little, just out of the south. So I've got the Mendawarji livery 737 coming out to play now. She's coming out there of the domestic 1 Apron. She's going to be heading off to Melbourne, Qantas flight 425 on the milk run. As you mentioned, Kurt, the Cebu Pacific Air, the A330 Neo, they are coming out to play shortly as well, heading off to Manila. And, we've got a few other departures to come. We've obviously got the Delta flight 40, which we haven't seen. It's a bit delayed to 1:30 this afternoon. But she's parked around the back there. We've also got the New Zealand Dreamliner that we saw arrive earlier in the stream. She is due out in just a couple of minutes, heading back to Auckland, New Zealand flight 104. We'll have the Scooter, the Scooter 3, Mango Pancakes, leaving at 12:45 as well. Yeah, Kurt, one thing that I pride ourselves on here on the live stream is keeping up with the schedules and knowing what's coming, what's going.
You see, that's funny because during the stream I think, but sometimes before the stream I often admit this to the viewers as well, is I don't
prefer
often
the
have
surprise.
time to, well, I prefer the surprise. Like, I don't often have time ahead of. I pack things in
Yes.
life in general, and
Yes.
you know, when I get out there to plane spot, it's good when it's a surprise.
Yes.
And
No,
then I can be you know, just as excited as the viewers when something cool comes across the table, right?
That's like, just, you know, like, particularly in the olden days, before your flight radars, before your other plane spotting forums and all that sort of stuff. Everything was a surprise. You know, you had to just go out there and listen to the radio and find out what was coming in. There was no.
And I tell you what, I have to say, that was the beauty of plane spotting. Before,
that reward of getting something special.
It was.
You know, I've got one of my a great story was plane spotting down at the beach. This probably would have been over 10 years ago now, a long time ago. Probably late 2000s, I would say. And you know, just sitting there listening to the radio. This was obviously pre-flight radar, pre, you know, sort of even pre sort of having internet on your phone. So it would have been around sort of maybe 2008. Oh no, might have been before that. I don't know. But yeah, it's just
probably would have been before that.
Sitting around at the beach, you know, just minding my own business, and happened to notice a heavy on final, and I didn't know what it was, and I tuned in on the radio and I heard someone call up, and I could not for the life of me work out the call sign. And I was thinking, what's this? And I sort of zoomed in, and it was a 747-400 freighter, and it was chrome. I was thinking, I don't think it's Cathay, because a lot, as we know, a lot of the Cathay pilots that we see here are Aussies.
Was it national?
No. This I couldn't work out what it was, and it turned out to be a JL Cargo 747-400 freighter.
Okay.
And it absolutely blew my socks off.
Yeah.
And it was just, oh, you know what? Like, I still remember that to the day. Just that moment, like, of absolute bliss when you realise what's coming in.
Yeah, what a treat that would have been.
Yeah, it's just such a nice touch. I mean, look.
Yeah, so it's not so bad these days, right? I mean, we're kind of going to know, even if you don't, like, especially when the FIFA World Cup trophy came in. There's a lot of talk on forums and on the internet about its arrival, so you kind of get the gist about something coming in.
Yes.
We'll chat between ourselves, or our many chat groups that are going about what's happening. So you kind of know if there's something coming in, but oftentimes, I will just go out there and just enjoy it for what it is. And I think for me, that's what I enjoy the most. And but I mean, keeping up to date with movements throughout the stream for sure, no issue.
Yes.
And I think that's the added benefit of Sydney, is that we're not as busy as some of the other airports, especially those in the US. So we can kind of give movements a little bit more attention. Maybe talk a little bit about the aircraft, or where they're going. And I suppose it's we've always said it's a bit chilled back. It's our chilled back vibes here in Sydney, and
that's right.
And
like,
it is
for
what
example,
it is.
when you sort of touch on, like, we can sort of discuss the movements a little bit more in depth, rather than just they zoom past the screen and then that's it. Like, for example, this Cebu.
Oh, there he is.
There we go. Just calling up there. So like this aircraft here, the A330-900 Neo, has got 458 seats on it.
Go figure. You would normally not hear those types of numbers unless it was like wide body 747. Sorry, how many seats? Yeah.
Yeah, that's correct. Because we in the past we were always served by Cebu Pacific by the A330-300 with a 438 seats. In economy. Now that's a lot of seats, right, for a 330.
That is a lot of seats.
They certainly pack them in. But this one, to go even further and have I think it's 458 or 459. I can't remember the actual number. It might be 459. But just an astronomical amount of seats on an aircraft. So look, it is nice that we do sort of we can kind of slow it down a little bit and sort of discuss. And we've got our.
Well, I think it gives us the opportunity to enjoy it. It gives us the opportunity to enjoy it.
Yes, just to take a step back, and especially like as a viewer, it's nice to sort of enjoy each movement, really listen to the ATC and listen to the pilots a bit more in depth and concentrate on each movement a little bit more, rather than just sort of scooting past, and the ATC is so busy you don't even listen to it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the difference, is that our ATC here is less of a background noise, because I like to try and take the time to actually stop talking when it's
acknowledge
on.
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
And you definitely it's part of the stream. It's part of the conversation.
I know they appreciated that when they gave us a couple of early shout-outs.
Oh, the shout-outs,
some of our earlier streams,
yes.
Sydney Airport traffic control,
right,
their services.
Cebu 040 off to Manila. Let's go.
Yep. Enjoy this one.
Oh, they're moving our little sign. Oh, sorry. Hopefully they're taking it down. Now I've lost focus. What's going on here? look at this. They must be listening to us. Sorry, our little sort of post that constantly gets in the way of our our things. They've actually moved it. I'm gonna go and see if I can see the guy and thank him. Just give me a sec. Josh Aldrich, the thriller to Manila.
That's a good one. I like that.
It would be a bit of a thrill being on an aircraft with that many people. All right. Oh, look, the gentleman from Ridges has looked after us. So normally this pole's in the way, but now he's completely opened up our view. What a champion. Alright, looks like Jetstar 513, another milk run special. Jetstar A320 heading off to Melbourne. And, oh, look at this. Alright, now this... Let me just mention this in a sec, hang on. Now, Kurt,
yes.
It's got a $25 super chat.
Yes.
Now, this is... Oh, it's nice that they've moved that barrier thing. We can actually see the departures now. Beautiful. Alright, so, speaking of Father's Day, that's my old man.
Get out!
Yeah. What should we call him? Grandpa SydSquad.
Well, hey, no comment.
Alright, so five Blues Drive there, and that's my old man's a guitarist, and that's my old man's band. They're 5 Blues Drive. I love it, Dad.
There we go. So he's coming in great shape, boys. No sailing boats crashing into the runway today either. That's great too. That's always handy.
No,
yes,
that's it. That's a good start. Good start of the stream.
Thank
But,
you,
yeah,
Mr. SydSquad.
Yes.
That's
Oh,
awesome.
We've got Daff just come up here as well to say g'day.
Oh, hello, Daffer.
Kurt says hello. But yeah, thanks, Dad. don't normally get to say that on the stream there.
No.
Thanks, Dad, for the super chat. We'll say it's Grandpa SydSquad.
Grandpa SydSquad.
Oh, we love it. Had dinner last night. Our favourite little spozzy. Hang on, I'm just going to chat to Daff for 1 sec. We've got one of our moderators up here. He's almost like a bodyguard, the old Daff.
Yep. No, we'd love to have Daff on board.
Kind of.
Good on you, mate.
He's more like a windsock. Not quite a bodyguard, but more of a windsock. Alright, I'll just be back in one moment, and we'll keep our eyes on the Dash 8 here at the...
Yeah, Q-Link 44 Delta there. He's off to Dubbo.
What's happening? Are you just starting? Oh no, you just finished, eh? That wasn't you on the headset on tyre? Was it? No, because I saw briefly in the chat that you were on tyre at the front. Oh wow. Oh, okay. Because when I saw it pushed here, I was like, oh, he must be there, like on the. Yeah, you should have done it. Yeah. Yeah, because I wasn't sure if it was you, and then I zoomed in. I was like, nah, it's not him. Yeah, I know. I hope so. Alright, you got me?
We've had you the whole time.
Oh. Hello?
Yeah, you're with us.
I didn't mute myself.
Every time you say you're going to mute yourself, you don't mute yourself.
I don't mute myself. Okay, just one
No,
sec.
there you go. Yeah.
Am I muted now?
No?
I'm not muted. My mute
No.
button's not working then.
No, you have to do it on the stream.
Oh, okay. Oh, it doesn't matter. Oh, it's no secret anyway. Daft's up here, and well, I thought he was on tyre, but he wasn't. And yeah. Oh well, we would have loved a wave from Daft. Alright. Our next arrival there. Another Jetstar 320 there, coming on the IKEA one. What do we got there? The Milk Run Special.
The most popular route.
That's it.
The busiest route here in Australia, that's for sure.
By far. And there's some interesting statistics on 16right.com, which is Graham, who very, very kindly hosts our data tags there in the bottom left-hand corner of the screen. And it shows you the percentages. I don't know what the percentage is of Sydney-Melbourne flights, but it's quite a big percentage of the traffic that we have here in Sydney. A whole lot of people flying between Sydney and Melbourne. You know, for a pretty small country, we're doing all right. But there we go. Now we can look straight down the runway. We don't have that pole in the way.
I wonder if they. I wonder how that came about, or if somebody's actually, because I think they're window cleaning cranes. I think.
Yes, they are. They are. Yeah. Right. Now the guy just came and moved it, so that was very kind of him. Maybe they're preparing for it, but no, we're giving us some views that we haven't seen for some time.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. No, that's good. The old Raptor crane.
Yeah. If the people at Ridges are watching, good on you guys.
Yeah, big shout out to the Ridges.
Yeah. Right, so we've got a couple of heavy departures. We've got many departures, but we've got a couple of heavy departures there picking up on flight radar. We've got the Delta 40. It was supposed to be going out at 1:30. That was the what I had, but it's picking up on flight radar. The A350, and we've also got the New Zealand 104, the Lady Cat Special. And that is the 787 Dreamliner heading off to Auckland. Just in another couple of minutes, we'll have the Emirates 9822 freighter coming in from Dubai via Singapore. The Emirates 777 cargo, which is always nice to see those bad boys here. My mute doesn't work anyway, so I'll just say goodbye. Alright. Right, Daft's out of here. He's going home. He's going home to moderate. He's going to get the stream up. He's going to go home and moderate the stream.
Look out.
So look out, bots. Daft's on his way. He's going to join the rest of our lovely moderating team. Dave Beck's there in the chat. G'day, Dave. Captain Marco as well. Now, Captain Marco. Captain Marco is.
Oh, yes.
Was Captain Marco flying in soon? I'm sure he's going to let us know.
Yeah,
but,
so I think he was coming in on the 7478.
Yeah, the UPS flies the UPS 74s, and it's mid this month. Was it the 17th? Okay. That rings a bell.
I don't know the exact date.
We'll have to check that one. But we've got a. Sorry, I've done the. I'm getting a bit rusty here. I've done the wrong sound. But personal page there for the Peacock A380. Welcome to business class, mate. Welcome back indeed. Lovely to have your support. Peacock A380. We love it, and we're gonna sort you out. We're gonna dedicate you the Emirates 9822 arrival. It's just a couple of minutes out from landing here on runway 16 right. And look, what better way to welcome you back to business class of the Peacock. Good on you, mate. We've just clocked on through 800 likes there as well, folks. So thank you very much to everybody for clicking that like button. That's much appreciated as always. Appreciate the support, and folks, if you haven't already subscribed, if you're not a subscriber to SydSquad, maybe you'd like to go ahead and subscribe. We've just passed the 30.9k mark, Kurt. How exciting, mate. We are not too far away from 31,000. Gotta love that, folks. Appreciate all the support. So if you haven't already, make sure you do it. Make sure you click the little red button down the bottom corner. We would appreciate. We might even make the grind to 31,000 for today. We'll see how we go. And we've got another members shout out there for Dave Cooper, member for 5 months there in Premium Economy, and says cheers for the great stream today. Well, Dave, we appreciate that, mate. Appreciate you joining us for another month there as well.
Yeah, g'day, Dave. And, there we go, the Emirates 9822. Big boy coming in from Singapore. Oh, sorry, it's coming in from Singapore 777 freighter. 9 years old. He's just finals there.
Interesting bit of information. The Emirates Sky Cargo 777 was actually the very first 777 freighter that we ever had here in Sydney, and well, you'll never guess where it departed to. I'm just looking for it. Oh, there she is. Long final at the moment. It's dedicated to the Peacock A380. But the very first Emirates, the very first 777 freighter that we ever had here in Sydney was of the Emirates Sky Cargo variety. It came in here on a charter flight, and it departed from Sydney direct to New York. So our very first 777 freighter departure was Sydney to New York. That was some flight. I'm just trying to think of which rego it was. EF. Can't quite remember. EFD? Maybe it was... Oh, I can't remember. It was amazing when it first came in, that's for sure. We've got a super chat there coming from Speaker Network with $1 tip. No message attached, mate, but thank you very much. Trust you're enjoying the show, Speaker Network. Thank you for your support.
Brian Bruce is out the door. Good night, everyone. Have a good one.
Oh, there we go. Good on you, Brian. Champion, mate. I'm wearing long pants just for you. I knew someone would make a comment about it. I mean, no one would have if I didn't mention it, but I had to mention it.
Thanks for looking after us again today, Brian. All the best,
good on you,
mate.
Brian.
We'll catch you soon. And
appreciate the kind words
hello
as well.
to Dakota.
Always looking after us, Brian. Good on you, mate. And you know what? I must admit, Brian is one of the fan favourites amongst the chatters as well. Lots of people saying good night to Brian. Good on you, mate. Right, here she comes. So this is for our friend, the Peacock A380, or the business class membership. Good on you, mate. Oh, there's an Ibis flying in front of it. There you go, Kirsten. Bit of tandem flying, we love that. Kirsten's a big fan of the birds.
Catherine Burkett, she's off to bed as well. Betty's calling.
Oh, good on you, Kath.
Thanks. Michael Freer's here from Minnesota, USA. G'day there, Michael.
Welcome, Michael.
Good vision there of the bin bird there.
The bin chicken. Geez, sorry about that. Bit of rough camera work there. So we can actually see it rolling through thanks to them moving that pole. I feel like a new man, Kurt.
Oh,
We
you've got
can actually see the whole runway.
yeah, that is handy. It is handy.
The guy disappeared too fast though. I didn't have time to thank him. So there we go, look at that. Almost, not quite, but almost unobstructed views down south there.
Yeah, there's only a few live holes in the way, maybe
No,
one
that's
or
it,
two.
just a few hundred. We've also got one of our members over there, Test Talk, tuning in on Twitch. Hello, mate. Welcome back. Lady Cat Special there, the New Zealand 104 Dreamliner, the Dream Weaver as she calls it. Ready to head back to Auckland. We might get a 16 right departure. We'll have to wait and see.
Well, you know how the Peacock, we dedicated that one to him. He's coming with a super chat now. Well, a
Oh,
members
yeah.
chat.
Yes, the members chat there, and just acknowledge that now. The Peacock A380 member for 2 months there in business class. I was gifted a membership last month. I'm wrapped to renew and celebrate your great channel, Tim, Kurt, and Matt, and the awesome mods. Thank you. Cheers, Dave. Oh, it's Dave. Okay, beautiful, Dave, mate. We appreciate that. And look, that is a Dave, I don't know if you recall who gifted you the membership, mate, but look, that's a huge prop to our lovely members here at the channel, and gifting as well. The whole gifting thing is sensational, and if you choose to, when your free month runs out, and you choose to renew your membership, that's just amazing, mate. So that's it means a lot to us. So thank you so much, mate, and look, we really appreciate your company there, Dave, so thank you so much.
Good on you, mate.
So, I don't know, have you heard New Zealand 104 call up, or it might be waiting to cross and go down to 16 left?
I haven't, but
Okay.
I'll keep an ear out.
I dare say it might be waiting to cross, then it might not be on
I
frequency.
normally have my ear tuned for like bird strikes or,
or turtles.
Boats run aground or turtles.
Turtles on the runway. Right, our next arrival is Qantas 521 coming in from Brisbane.
It sure is. 737-800. 17 years of age.
Well, there she goes, one of the old birds. Still wearing the 2008 livery as well. But nah, seriously, how good's that, Kurt? When someone receives a gift,
It is.
gifted membership,
It
and
is.
then decides to continue it. That's just blatantly
Dave has
awesome.
been a supporter of SydSquad for a while, actually, and
No, I know. We've seen him in the chat, so
I have seen him in the chat, and he always pops up every now and then. So it's great to put a name to the handle, which
to
is
the
good.
username.
I was going to say, Tim, we've got and I know UPS 748 will be happy about this. The user UPS 748, Qantas 7552 coming in from Auckland.
Yeah,
It's
coming in
the
from Auckland.
747-480. He should be here in about 40 minutes. So he's,
Okay,
off
beautiful.
the coast.
Yep, November 409 Mike Charlie, one of the 400s. Good to see
Yep.
the 400s
Yes.
here in regular operation. And what was it? The 7552.
Yes, correct.
Should
And
be
then
parked.
not far behind him, we'll actually get the Callan 140 Sierra as well. So that's
beautiful.
the A339 Neo, right? I
Yes,
think.
we love it, yes. So the Qantas 7552 is going to be parked on bay number 4 today. So we're going to have
We'll see
bays
that one.
2, 3, 4 and 5 Alpha all occupied. Which is very nice, even though we have discussed this before, but the Emirates Sky Cargo does not regularly park on the freight apron. It always goes to the passenger terminals, which is a little unusual sometimes. But well, a little later on in the stream, we've supposedly got the FedEx MD-11 coming in. It's coming in about 4:05, so hopefully that will squeeze into the stream. We're hoping, because that's always about our finish time. We'll have to wait and see. Cross our fingers, because we love the MD-11 here at SydSquad.
Yes.
And look, I must say that we're lucky to still have them here in service, to be honest with you. There we go, just in New Zealand, just poking the head above the Ridge's observation deck, right down there at the end. So we're going to have the Qantas 7552 parking on bay 4, which is right there on the middle of your screen. And look, we haven't really touched on the freight apron this morning, but we've got the Shanghai Airlines Dreamliner there. She's parked on bay number 2. So actually
it's been there all morning.
Yeah, it's been parking on bay number on the freight apron quite frequently as of late.
Yeah, last couple of days I've noticed it there. Yeah,
so we should be expecting that to push in about 20 minutes. It's going to be heading back to Shanghai as China Eastern Flight 7562. And it's obviously in the 100 livery as well. It kind of mimics the Qantas 100 years livery. So if you put them side by side, I think you'd find that they're quite similar. So yeah, that's due out at 12:50 there on bay number 2. And the FedEx next door, she's parked on bay number 3. She's due out. Oh, actually, sorry. Let me just. We've got an arrival coming in. We'll get that for you shortly.
So the the MD-11 is supposed to go out at 7:30.
Yeah, so I think it's coming around 4 o'clock. We're sort of expecting it.
Let me just see if I can. Oh, in at 4 o'clock. Yeah.
In at 4. Yeah, normally leave. Oh, normally leaves at 7 or like 10:30.
Yeah. It's saying here it's 7:30 p.m. at this stage, but that could change.
Is that the FedEx 9076 to Singapore?
No, it's due to go back to. It's FedEx 9837, I think.
Oh, 9837. Okay, yeah. Let's see.
Guangzhou.
Oh yes, yeah. FedEx 9837 to Guangzhou at 7:30. And our FedEx there on base 7 is a 540 departure
540
to Guangzhou.
Also.
Yeah, the FedEx 77.
777 freighter.
So there we go. So we got you covered here at SydSquad, folks. Like I said before, it's one thing that I pride us on is our knowledge of the field. We do have a lovely super chat there coming from our lovely moderator Cindy. Good on you, Cindy, with a 787. Great to see you, Tim and Kurt, enjoying the stream and the chat. Welcome all the new members today. Well, Cindy, look, what a superb message. And look, that's exactly what our moderating team is about. You know, they're absolutely so welcoming, aren't they, mate?
Yes, living and breathing the same values. You see, it's a channel-wide support. It's good.
That's it.
No, thanks, Cindy. It's great to have you on board. It is really is. So thank you so much.
A compliment to the moderators there. Fabulous job. Jeez, Jetstar 321 making a bit of a racket there down at Bravo 4. We'll be able to enjoy the whole takeoff roll now of our afternoon departures, thanks to our friends at Ridges.
Yeah, we've got to get the satellite dish team in too.
Yeah, we've got to get them to get that removed. But look, I must credit the Ridges team. Now, it was kind of at the very start of our streaming days when we welcomed the first Qantas A380 to return to Sydney. The lovely team at Ridges actually welcomed us to stream from their balcony, and that was absolutely it was incredible. And I think we had like 1,000 viewers, and it was like the channel was still new, and it was I'll tell you what, it was some day, I'll tell you that much. But super kind there at the Ridges Hotel. Test stock there, checking into SydSquad. Love it, mate. Checking in with the emojis. folks, if you're enjoying today's live coverage here at Sydney Airport, we'd kindly invite you to hit that like button there, folks. Just passing through 850 likes with 850 viewers as well. We're on our road to the 1,000 mark. Galileo 36, is there a SydSquad Discord? No, there's not. There is not. There was, but we had to close it down.
This is the SydSquad Discord right
here.
Here.
This is the Discord right here. doesn't get any more closer and personal than this. Alright, so it looks like our cafe friends there, just locking up the rear hold. Fueling still underway though. Lady Cat, everyone's against you.
Beer guy saying have a good night, morning or afternoon everyone. There you go.
Oh, good on you, mate. Appreciate the kind words. Just as our holds close up. See those little hatches close up as well when they close the door. There we go. Oh. Just securing the locks on the door. Right, so we are still expecting a 1:30 departure there from the cafe, but obviously those freighters, they sort of come and go as they please. But hopefully we can. Hopefully it doesn't go anywhere before the Qantas 75-52 Atlas Air 747 comes in. Look, Kurt, maybe that's a good one to get up there on the flight radar's most tracked. What do you reckon?
The inbound?
The inbound Qantas 75-52 off the coast.
We've got time. We've got time to pump that up, actually.
Yes. Right, and just in the meantime, I just need to put the camera on charge. But yes, folks, if you are playing at home on Flight Radar, we want you tracking the QF7552. It's coming in from Auckland. It's 30 minutes away.
Yeah, so it's still currently a flight level 380. Yep.
Off the coast,
yeah,
out
so
over the Tasman.
Still a fair way out, but it's the old traditional 747-400 freighter, and it's actually it's a regular visitor here at Sydney Airport actually.
Yes. Since they've replaced the 747-8s. But look, we've got half an hour to get it to #1 most tracked in the world. I think we can do it then, folks. And Dave's just discovered the new emojis. Good on you, mate.
Yeah,
yes, there's a few there. There's a few there. We've got a milk run emoji. We've got the what do we got?
Well, the mango pancakes was a regularly
the mango pancakes.
Relatively new one.
Yeah, we've got a fair bit of use out of that actually.
till curfew.
Yes, we don't get that on any of my streams, which is good. Because I can't be out here that late.
No, it's not the Tim view.
No. Just chucking. Just got to put the camera on charge. I don't want it to die. There we go. It's on charge. We're good to go. We've got a lovely super chat there coming from Anthony Summers. G'day, Anthony. Greetings from a very hot Glendale, California. That the A380 looks so incredible, mate. If you stick with us for the next. I know it sounds like a long way, but the next 3.5 hours, you will see this one depart. It will be the QF1 departure this afternoon, heading off to London Heathrow. We've even got a QF1 emoji in there as well, with the Union Jack and the Aussie flag with the RU on the front.
And if you're interested in getting access to the emojis, you can become a member of SydSquad for as little as $1.49 per month.
That's it. We love all our members.
Paul Newman bringing out all the goods.
Good on you, Paul. There's a nice array. I wonder if I can get that on screen. Is that working? Oh, there we go. Yeah. So Paul Newman there, just giving us an idea of all the custom made emojis. They're all custom made as well. That's what we love about them. They're all designed just for us. And they're all appropriate for the events of the day, if that makes sense. What was the flight number? It was QF7552. One that we're tracking. And speaking of members, one of our moderators there, Brad Buckland, gifting a membership. Good on you, Brad. Sharing the love. The champion, Brad.
Keep an eye out to see who it actually was gifted to.
The silent assassin. Yeah,
so it's one SydSquad membership. So let's see who that is.
Yeah, so it's a great little treat as well.
Who's going to be the lucky one? That's awesome.
And don't forget, folks, if you would like to be on the receiving end of a membership, if you're not currently a member, you do have to click opt-in. It normally pops up when you first join chat on the stream, and all you got to do is just open up the little tab and just click opt-in, and won't cost you anything. It's completely free.
Well, there it is.
Courtesy of
Mr. Simon Schmaltz.
Oh, good on you, Simon.
If you're watching, if you're tuned in, Simon is our new member, courtesy of Brad Buckland. So there you go. Congrats, Simon.
Hopefully Simon's in the chat with us. He's obviously opted in. It's good on you, Brad. Thanks for looking after us, mate. Simon Schmaltz. Now, my battery's not working on my charger.
Where does that leave us?
Oh no, the thing that charges my laptop, my big one. It's working intermittently.
Right.
All right. So another thing that we noticed earlier is the huge array of aircraft parked over the Qantas West jet base area. There's a whole stack of there's almost a bit of everything. I mean, if we sort of pan the camera back a little, we've got in frame, we've got almost everything bar the 7.3
or the 7.6 freighter.
Oh, yeah. The 7.6 freighter we've got here as well. So if we pan back, we've actually pretty much got the whole Qantas fleet in the shot. So we've got the 380, we've got the 7.6 obviously. Now if we sort of look a little further, we've got the couple of 7.3s over the back, the 330. There's a couple of 330s over there.
You've got to do a count the planes competition.
Oh,
you got to call it a snapshot in time and make sure you've got your own number.
Well, there is a few. There is a few there to count. But yeah, there's definitely a whole stack of aircraft over there. Got another arrival just in front of those big fluffy clouds over there. Velocity on finals for runway 16 left. I think we might have to do another quick weather check there, Kurt.
Let's go for it.
Just after we catch this arrival, because I love the compression when you zoom quite far down to those 16 left arrivals, just with all the beautiful colours in the background from the cranes and the containers and all that, and the ships down there. Look at that, beautiful. Down towards the Port Botany area. So just looking south, like there's a few little clouds and stuff, but look, I think it's going to be a great afternoon. I think the forecast is checking the boxes. We've got our Shanghai Airlines operated by China Eastern, I should say, 7562, pushing back. from bay number 2. A little obstructed thanks to our cafe friends, but that's okay. It's a 7-4. Okay, here's I just want to read out a question. Looks like Mr. Buckland has already answered it, but UPS 747 asks, so if you opted in a while ago and have received one already, and it's ended, and still have the thing on that allows you to opt in, can you still get another one? I don't see why not. I don't see why not. See, when they introduced the gifted memberships, they said that it was going to be for people who chat the most and watch the most. But yeah, we don't know sort of how true that is. But yeah, I definitely don't see why you wouldn't be able to receive another one if it was gifted to you. You should always be opted in to receiving a membership if you're lucky enough to get one. But looks like we've Kurt from M. We've got a few of M's gifts coming in. John Harris and Bruin 1989 receiving gifted memberships from M. And M gifted the membership some time ago as well. Yeah, Oscar Tango Delta, the Fly Pelican J32. Just hitting the brakes there on 16 right. China Eastern getting a move on there, heading around to Alpha 1. So we'll call up the tower shortly for departure. So it looks like our Qantas 7552, the Atlas Air 747-400 coming in from Auckland. So just about 20 minutes away, showing just before 10 past 1. Craig Jordan tuning in on your lunch break. Good on you, mate. Welcome, mate. We should be streaming up until about 4 PM. And Nige is in the chat as well. Hello, mate. Maybe you'd like to jump on the DC, Nige. China Eastern 7562. Start rounding the corner there at holding point Alpha 1, ready to go. And folks, if you are on Instagram, folks, exclamation point Insta, and you can go and give us a follow there on Instagram at SydSquad.au, and we'll keep you company when we're not streaming.
Yeah, look, and if you're tuning in, obviously today, it'd be great to see how you're tuning in. Maybe grab yourself a photo and then tag SydSquad in your
share it in our story with our
share it up on our story. Yeah,
I think we've got 78,000 followers there on Instagram.
Love to see where all our supporters are tuning in to SydSquad, whether it's on the second screen or in the lunchroom or the office or in the living room
or in the bath.
In the bath, yeah.
We had one of those. We requested no more of those. And now we never speak of that again.
So you gotta don't forget to tag us in your story.
That's it.
SydSquad.
SydSquad.au. Love it. Can't join the chat. Got to sleep before work. Understood. Nige is just coming in saying g'day. Yeah, night shift tonight for Nige. We've got a lovely super chat there coming in from Rolf. G'day, Rolf. With a $5 tip, and he said, "This is the closest I'll get to Australia. Love seeing the variety of liveries." Well, yeah, look, that's
need to give him a view of the city, then, shouldn't we?
Yeah, look, Rolf. We'll give you a nice view, mate. Of the iconic downtown Sydney, and look, we might even give you a view of the coat hanger, the Sydney Harbour Bridge there. So we worked out it's exactly 10 kilometres from here to the flags on top. I did it on the, it's like a Google Maps, or Google Earth feature, and it's exactly 10 kilometres
To the flags.
to the flags on top of the
Right. Because I think it's about,
hover
yeah,
bridge.
9.7 to the bridge.
Yeah. It was a nice little treat seeing Qantas come in there. But Rolf, thank you so much, mate. So we might go back there and just check it out.
Yeah, you're right. To the flags, to the bridge. Yeah, to the bridge. It's about
9.7,
to the
9.8.
flags.
Yeah. It was
10.
What app was it? It was.
You can do it on Google Maps. You can measure.
I think it was it was a GPS app that showed 10 kilometres to the centre of the bridge there. So a little. So we've got our China Eastern 7562 ready to go there on runway 16 right. Next to depart. Tell you what, it'd be nice
Kimberly.
to. I was going to say it'd be nice to see the Qantas 100 years 787 parked next to this thing.
Yeah.
They are very similar.
You have to do a double take, right?
Yeah.
No, I was just going to say, we're just going to say hello to Kimberly Winterbauer, saying good evening from Southwest Florida. Sydney's on the bucket list.
Welcome, Kim. So I think it's on a lot of people's bucket lists, isn't it? So come down here to the Big Island. A few clouds just hanging around down south there.
Yeah, well, as the country opens up again, we welcome tourists from far and wide to come on down.
Come on down and see what we got.
Well, there we go. We've got Captain Marco giving us the update.
Oh, have we? Oh, there we go. Here we go, Captain Marco. Good on you, mate. With a $10 tip. Thanks, Marco. Great show, SydSquad. Looking forward to putting on a good show for you on Sunday afternoon, the 18th of September, bringing in the UPS 747 in from Honolulu. I'll stop by to visit if you're live from the Ridges. Okay. All right, so.
I know I won't be for sure.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
Sunday, yeah, no, I can't do Sundays, unfortunately. But what? The 18th. Okay, Marco, I will be there, mate. Marco, you need to, if you can, just drop me a message, maybe perhaps the day before, and I'll get a nice, I'll get something for you, mate. We'll look after you. We always do. Oh, see you, mate. It's Marco. Thanks for looking after us, Marco. One of our UPS 747 crew, and yeah, we'll look after you. Don't worry about that, mate. Thank you again, Marco, for the kind tenner. Appreciate it, mate. I don't really know why I need to put this on the screen, but I will anyway. Good on you. Brad's saying check messenger. give me a sec there. And Connie receiving a gifted membership by M as well. Okay, so Nige has just posted about the rubber removal. We spoke a bit about the rubber removal maybe like an hour or two ago, and we just got through good intel there from Nige that it's done when required. There we go. Good on you, Nige. Nige's probably getting ready to have a sleep before his night shift. All Alright, massive shout out here coming in for Sam Ryan. Good on you, Sam. Sam joining us there in first class, right at the top. Good on you, Sam. That's incredible support, mate. And we're gonna have to look after you.
Great to have your company, Sam.
That's it.
Yeah, we've got to dedicate a departure.
Yeah,
Sam.
I think we're gonna have to sort him out with the Qantas 7552 747-400 arrival. I think that's the way to go. I know if I became a member of the channel, I'd do it just in time for a 747 movement. I think I'd do it strategically. Velocity giving us a little bit of a wing wave there.
The 7552 should be here in about 15 minutes. It's currently coming through about 10,000 feet. Yeah, off the coast. So we'll see that one soon. We're no higher in the viewing ranks though on the.
Oh, aren't we? Okay, we're gonna have to do something about that. We're gonna have to do something about that indeed. Not easy to do though, remember?
No, it's not.
It's Sam Ryan, thank you so much, mate.
We have 840 people watching right now, and the most tracked flight on Flight Radar is 828. So technically, we could do it.
Technically,
by just a few numbers. Technically speaking. So now the most tracked flight has gone down to 796. So we're about 30 ahead of the game at the moment.
Yeah. So
I think everyone needs to tune in and track Qantas 7552 on Flight Radar, and we'll do it.
That's it. Just looking at a really nice container ship down there, just getting ready to head out through the heads. One of the Hamburg Sud. I don't know if you pronounced that correctly. Doesn't really want to focus. There we go. So here comes our shark cage, Rex Saab. That's been on that aircraft for a very long time. The old shark cage diving livery there on Rex. I reckon it's got to have been on there at least 10 years, surely. It certainly feels that way. I don't actually know how long, but it's something.
We have to check to see if the button number on the side of the plane still works. Do you have to be logged into Flight Radar? No, not at all. Not at all. You just got to click on it. That's all you got to do. Boat Squad, love it. And Sam Ryan, he's just joined first class, and now he's gifting a membership as well to the community. So good on you there, Sam. That's outstanding support, mate. So become a member himself, and then gifting a membership as well. So thank you so much, Sam. That's lovely support of the channel and the community as well, the viewers. Velocity just getting underway there off 16 right. And, we'll keep our eyes peeled for Qantas 7552. It's not too far. I can't see it just yet. Obviously there's a bit of cloud out to the east, so we know where to look, but we just can't see it just yet. So hopefully it does a nice overfly of the field. So velocity underway there off runway 16 right. A shout out now coming in from Scotty Honeybone, saying good afternoon from a sunny but very cold Christchurch.
Oh, beautiful. G'day, mate. Scotty, one of our members. Good on you, mate.
And
Right,
Ian Hodges 91 also saying hello to everybody. G'day Ian, another member there.
G'day, Ian. So, if the camera can focus, it's just picked it up now, just coming through the clouds. Start turning downwind.
Overflight. Yeah, no overflight
No
today.
overflight today. But she's a long way at the moment. She's a long way away. Working out the digital zoom at the moment.
Let's get tracking on flight radar 24,
yes,
everybody.
that's it, folks.
Get your mobile devices out. Let's track the Qantas 7552.
Oh. Did he just say hello to us?
I don't know.
I hope the rain stays away.
Hang on.
It's funny because they've always done it when there's no one else on frequency. Oh, behind the cloud. Okay, we're not going to see it again until it pops out. But look, if that is Air Services Australia, if they did just give us a shout out, I think I might have overspoken him. But yes, g'day to all the ladies and gentlemen up there in Sydney Tower today. And let me just slightly manoeuvre the camera. Apologies about that.
And it was a confirmed shout out from Sydney Airport.
Was it?
Yeah, 100% confirmed shout out from Sydney Airport Traffic Control.
Well, g'day guys.
There you go.
Up there in the tower, so g'day guys.
Yeah, it's been a while, but we'll take that.
No, no, well, look, it's probably been a bit challenging. Obviously, they can only sort of say hello when there's no one else on frequency. So, guys, let's get some Sydney Tower emojis in the chat, because we've got them just for this moment, especially when they say g'day to us. it's always a nice treat, and
it was a meaningful message too, saying that they hope the rain stays away for us, because we did too, so that's great.
it's almost like they it's him up there. Maybe it's going to rain for sure. They know when the rain's coming. Whenever I'm up here.
But kudos to Air Services Australia up there at the Sydney Airport Air Traffic Control Tower. Appreciate the shout out, and it's great to have your company.
Yes, they do a killer job looking after the operations here at Sydney Airport, and appreciate the kind words there. We've got everyone's spamming the Sydney Tower emotes as well. We love that. Love our tower up there. Alright, so... Alright,
so the update for Qantas 7552, number 6 most tracked at the moment at 272 viewers.
Oh, nice, okay.
So we only need another 600 to get it up there.
Yeah, so we're getting there. Our next departure there is Jetstar 17. It's on a short little hop down there to Melbourne. Then the aircraft will continue on towards Phuket, up there in beautiful sunny Thailand. Jetstar 17 just with the intersection departure there from runway 16 right. And, look at all that support from the live chat there of everyone chucking in their Sydney Tower emojis. I wonder if we're on in the lunchroom, in the break room. Anyway, Jetstar 17, the 787-8 Dreamliner heading off to Phuket via Melbourne.
Yeah, from memory, that's usually how it's worked out. Is we've had a friend of the channel checking out the live stream.
Yes, on the lunch break, when they go up there and say, "Oh, the boys are streaming, streaming all the action." It's so nice to have the support of the controllers as well. Off they go. Sort of panning around. Looks like the weather's turning out to be quite pleasant at the moment. We've got oh, look at this. Just cutting through a bit of cloud there. The Qantas 7552. It's a long way out. My camera's having a bit of trouble there. There she comes, folks. The iconic view of the 747-400. How good. It's number 2 to land though, so it's gears just coming down.
Approach.
7 miles.
7 miles.
We can do it. Come on, guys.
What are we at the moment on the flight radar?
Number 3.
Oh, number 3. Wow. Okay, so it's gone up double.
Actually, pretty close. We just need 100 more viewers, and we're good to go.
To track it on the flight radar. So for anyone wondering, we are tracking the QF7552. It's number 2 to land. Make that number 1 because this one's just touched down. So number 1 to land here on runway 16 right. We'll go and show them some love, the Atlas Air crew.
All right, now they're number 2. Not far off it. Less than 90 more views and we can crack it. So we've got about what are we? 5 nautical miles to run. Come on, here we go.
It's not easy. Not an easy thing to do to get number 1 tracked, is it? We're just being pipped at the post by the All Nippon 21 at the moment.
No, we'll get it. We'll get it.
All right, if we do get it, folks, we want a whole heap of 747 emoji spammed in the chat if we get it.
Yeah, we've got 920 people watching the stream, and half of our views are tuned in at 600. Oh no, now 2/3 of our viewers are tuned in on it. There we go. Come on. 12 more views, and we've pipped All Nippon.
Just receiving landing clearance there. Look, China Southern next to come in as well. She's a long ways out though, China Southern, but number 2 to land there. Are we number 1?
Number 1. We're number 1 right now.
Oh, how good's that? Good on you, everybody. Let's get some 747 emojis in the chat for the mighty Queen of the Skies. Our second Queen of the Skies arrival today here in Sydney. Not bad for a little island out in the middle of the ocean. To have a 747-8 and a 747-400 as well. So here she comes, number 1 worldwide tracked aircraft on a 7552, and that's a huge congratulations to the community, everyone getting involved as well. Everyone getting behind it.
A little bit of fun for the afternoon, eh?
That's it.
And now what you got to do is get ready to rate its landing.
That's it. Oh, it's pretty nice. Alright, just taking the Alpha 4 rapid exit. She will be coming up to park on bay number 4 today. Just to the off the right hand wing of our Cathay friends. But it looks like Cathay is almost ready to push, so we're going to have two 747 movements very, very close together. Oh, and we're back to number 2 in the world. We've been pipped by another aircraft.
Just as it rolled through, yeah, out of the blue.
And it's no discredit to the viewers either. Just someone else has pipped us at the post. Right. So we've got stairs coming off our Cathay 74, so we're going to have 2 747s in action in the one hit. How good's that? And, China Southern at 5047 there, just cleared to land on runway 16 right. So coming in from Shenzhen on one of our cargo-only services. A330 300. No movement on the Cathay 74 just yet. But, hopefully it will wait for the Atlas to arrive, which I dare say it might.
Course 445, contact departure. 445, yeah. Rick 6174, time to the right to 10, man up the bank, when I'm up to right.
And congratulations to all the viewers today for tipping us 1,000 likes on today's stream so far. That's awesome.
Oh, we've
just upped the ante. Yeah, we'll look. If we're out here for another couple of hours, we can make the 1,500. Come on, let's go.
We can continue that. And,
I think it's just thanks to everybody for tuning in and showing their love and support of the stream today. So we really appreciate it as always.
Is the stream still running?
It is.
Oh. Oh yeah. Mine just kind of went funny for a moment. Oh, my microphone fell over. That's why.
Hey Tim, you should wave to the camera.
Oh. So, my microphone's just destroyed. I didn't realise I was on then. Oh yeah, I was too. Oh dear. My poor microphone.
Here we go.
Alright, so we got our Qantas 7552 is going to be arriving on bay 4, and then our Cathay, I think it's 3714, going to be pushing off bay 5 Alpha. So we're going to have 2 747s in tandem at the moment. Amazing timing. This is my point of view.
Well, I mean, it's a SydSquad, you know, unique, special.
That's it. It's a sight these days that you will not see at any other airport around the country. It's even China Eastern's number 8 in the world. China Southern at 5047. So she comes. Possible, what do you reckon, thumbnail of the day? Alright, now I've got a moment. We've got a new member there in Premium Economy. And look, I can't read Korean, I do apologise, but 안녕하세요. And 감사합니다. And that is hello and thank you in Korean, and that's all I know. I'm sorry. But I know that 감사합니다 is hello in Korean. 안녕하세요. 안녕. And 감사합니다 for joining Premium Economy. Welcome aboard. And yeah, sorry, I did miss that we did hit the 1,000 like mark. How good's that? How good's that for you, just quietly? Fuck that. So it looks like the Atlas is just waiting for perhaps the guidance system to be set. And, our next aircraft to land is the Air Calin 140 Sierra. So it's the A330 Neo of Air Calin coming in from Noumea up there in New Caledonia. Just on final approach here for runway 162. It's on the IKEA 1. And folks, if you are enjoying today's live stream, make sure you do please go ahead and give us a big thumbs up there. And we'll go for 1,500 likes. And oh, look at that, there we go. Thanks, SydSquad. Very good pronunciation. Well, I appreciate that. 감사합니다. Now, what do you reckon, folks? One of the fan favourites, the Air Calin livery. Leaf blower Air Calin. Alright, Air Calin just taking the Alpha 4 Rapid there down to begin the taxi back, and we've still got our double 747 action here. 7552, not sure what they're waiting for. We're not tuned in there on the ground frequency, so I can only assume they're waiting for maybe some equipment to be moved or the guidance system to be set. It's holding up the cafe. Our cafe 3714. But no matter, we're enjoying the view. We're enjoying the view. It's almost 1,000 of us tuning in to watch the beautiful sight as well. Cafe ready to make tracks. Going to be heading just on a short little hop there down to Melbourne before another short hop up to Toowoomba, just west of Brisbane, and before heading back to Hong Kong for a nice little trip around Australia, or well, around the east coast anyway, for the Cafe 748.
That is a good sight.
Yeah, we're just waiting on her to come in. And, the old and the new 747s now, we love it. It's nice to see both of the Queen's noses there. Particularly as a 747 lover myself. It's a beautiful sight to see. But do you have any particular favourite aircraft yourself, Kurt? Like your top three? I know it's a bit of a generic question to ask, but you know, there's a lot of...
But in terms of livery or travelling on?
No, I'm talking about watching, like from a viewer's point, looks, aesthetically, sort of thing. I really like the Cathay Pacific, the A350. Yes, yep.
And also the Air Callan. So we just saw that go.
Yeah, yep. Are you talking about the 330 Neo, or are you talking about the livery? Because I'm talking about just the aircraft. Sorry. I'm talking about aircraft.
Oh, you're talking... I'm a fan of the 350s, to be honest.
Right, okay, yeah, I like it.
Yeah, I do like it.
Well, give us your top two then. Give us your top two.
What, liveries?
No, aircraft types. Based on the aesthetic.
Oh, aircraft.
Yes. Regardless of the livery.
Oh, the aesthetic. Do you know what? I've always been... A long time ago, I used to be a huge fan of the 767-200s.
Oh, yes. Little stubby rocket ships.
Yeah.
No,
767-200. And then, yeah, the A350s. I think they're sleek.
Yes.
Tim Tam Mad Dog saying, I love everything Starlux. Actually, Starlux is great livery. We just don't see them.
Oh, it is. No, that's it. Maybe one day they'll begin a Type A Sydney service. That might be a nice treat.
Like the 747 has a special place in my heart, but I don't want to. It's
in a league of its own.
Yeah, so I leave that alone.
Yes,
but
it's in a league of its own. That's the thing. No, look, and this is an open question to everyone. To give us your top two. I know it's very easy to...
Yeah, the other one that I really enjoyed when I was a kid was the 747 SP.
Oh, yes. I was actually... Did you ever fly on one?
I didn't get to fly on one, no, but I obviously I watched them come and go when I was younger, and I don't know, there was just something about the short stubbiness that, like, how is it possible that it's like, it's a jumbo but it's tiny, and for me, I just loved it. I thought that was that was probably my most favourite aircraft growing up.
Yes. Yeah, no, you know what, around 2015 I really wanted to try and fly on one, and I thought it was going to be the one that got away from me, but no, I was very lucky to actually have 3 flights on the 747 SP, and look, there's probably a few people in the chat that knows which ones that I've flown on, but I had the opportunity to fly on the Iran Air 747 SP.
Wow.
I flew on that from Kuala Lumpur to Tehran. That was an absolutely incredible trip. That was actually with a famous YouTube vlogger. You might know him.
Maybe.
Yeah, we flew on the 747 SP, and yeah, the other one was one of the a 747 SP that's had a bit of fame recently, and that's the NASA one, the Sophia.
Yeah, that would have been an amazing experience.
Yeah, no, that was
astronomical journeys out of Christchurch.
Top notch. Yeah, so it was like a 10-hour flight out of Christchurch, all through the night. It was insane experience. But yeah, for me, I'll never go past that, like the 7.4. But the MD-11 is my number 2. Number 2.
Okay. Yes. Yep.
Without doubt.
Wow, there's a lot of different aircraft types coming in here from everybody, like the BAC 111s, or the A340s. We used to get the A340s here. Virgin Atlantic and South African used to fly them here.
Particularly, my favourite in particular was the 500, the 340.
Yeah, I think the 400 was just a bit too small, the 600 a bit too big, but the 500 was like the sweet spot.
The 2 and 300, you mean? The 342.
Oh, sorry. Yes, yeah. So a bit too short. The 500 was like the sweet spot. Look here, the Fijis are not a bad livery too, actually. To me, it's clean, and I like the Fiji livery too.
Yeah, no, me too. It's classy. Speaking of Fiji, she's just getting a move on there from taxiway Foxtrot. With the mighty Cathay 7.4 starting engines there. Lima Juliet Golf. And
a couple of militaries, the C-17s and the C-5s.
You know what? Like, it is a bit of a generic question to ask, but I do love when, and look, this is absolutely no disrespect to older people, but I do love particularly when the older people are getting involved, because they're mentioning aircraft, like the BAC 111 and the TriStar and all that sort of stuff, and it's just got a different touch to it when people do mention such aircraft types, like they're obviously long gone. Just that little extra touch, isn't it? Particularly like yourself mentioning the SP, a lot of people getting into aviation through COVID.
I hear
would never have seen an SP.
No, you're right. No, absolutely.
We've got some interesting movement happening on the eastern side. We've got the Delta 40 and the Scooter 3 heading off. They're going to be departing off 16 right, but they're heading out via taxiway Bravo. So they've crossed over at Gulf. Ooh.
I'm with you, Michael Mazzetti. Who's he calling old?
Oh, I'm not calling it. No, I'm saying I love when older people chime in for those sort of questions, because they're not saying your generic answers sort of thing.
No, I know. There was a shout out about a C-130 over Sydney Harbour. Is that happening? I can't see it on flight radar. Can you see it with your Mark?
Oh, I'm just filming Fiji at the moment. Is there anything on like Aussie ADSB or anything? If there is, I'm going to track that straight away. So through a quick look, I can't see. But no, I've got quite a speaking. I prefer sort of speaking to the older generation when I'm talking about aviation, because I'm a bit of a history buff. Aviation history, I should say. Here we go, Scooter 3 just coming out on taxiway Bravo. Just passing Bravo 3 there. But no, I definitely can't see any. I'm just gonna have a bit of a
No,
better look.
there's nothing in the pattern. I'm not sure. It was Ashley was calling it out, so I don't know if that's
Okay, I mean I
if that was a
can't.
question or oh sorry, Asher McNally.
Okay. Don't
I'm
worry.
not sure.
Asher will definitely keep an eye out for it. But I can't see anything at the moment. We've got Air China short finals here for runway 16 right? Interesting
absolutely.
about this Air China, there's no Chinese flag at the front of the aircraft. Normally the Air China have the Chinese flag
in from
by the titles.
From Shanghai.
Not this one for the keen eyes. Alright, Air China.
Hey, Michael Freo's going to be off, has to work tomorrow. Good night all, great stream. Thanks Michael, all the best mate.
You got on your Michael? Thanks for joining us mate.
Here's a cool one. Pete Davis says he flew on the 747 Combi from Honolulu with a horse poking its head through from the cargo rear.
I assume that was one of the Qantas ones?
Yeah. That's brilliant.
I assume. I think Qantas had 2 or 3 747-200 combis. With all due respect, a little bit before my time, but yeah, still love them. Alright, Delta 40 cleared for takeoff there on runway 16 right, off to Los Angeles. She goes, things are looking nice and busy there. I'll just give you a bit of a panned out look.
Fly Rules is saying I'm on board the Delta 40 A350. Fly Rules, g'day. Well,
g'day, mate.
If you're still watching somehow, have a good flight, champ.
Yes, enjoy the flight.
What a legend. He's on board the Delta. There you go. So Fly Rules, shout out to you, mate.
Off to LA. Long journey ahead, about 12 and a half hours or so to go. Rotating. Yeah, nice and early there.
I'm with Miles Harrison there, fan favourite, the Fiji, yes.
Oh, yes. Yeah, Miles is a big fan of the Fiji Airways.
He is. He loves the 350 Fiji.
Yeah. I can't blame him, though, of course.
No, it's good.
Some nice puffy clouds down south there. Things looking real nice.
Yeah, that rain just sort of didn't eventuate, did it?
No, it's
kind of dissipating around. Yeah, I think you're sweet. I think you'll be sweet to fall.
And we've got a lovely super chat there of a €10, and from Eric. G'day Eric. Hi from Noumea, SydSquad. Nice stream, thank you. Well, Eric, we actually just saw Air Calin come in. Yes, a lovely of you to join us, mate, and that's a very kind super chat. Thank you so much for your support, mate. And bonjour to you. So, I mean, this might be a funny question, but with that, I guess, do they use euros in Noumea, in New Caledonia? Obviously, it's a French colony, but Eric, you might be able to tell us, mate. Does New Caledonia have their own currency, or do you use the euro? Because it's interesting that it's come through as euro. So good on you, mate. Thank you very much for your support.
So Pete Davis about the horse has said yes, it was Qantas about 1986.
That's mad. So one of the fan faves there, the Q-Link, the Q-Jet 717s. Just getting a move on.
Yeah, and just before that it was the A330. It was a Qantas 440. It was on the milk run coming in from Melbourne.
Another milk run
So
special.
we didn't miss an international. Don't worry.
No. We got the
And this
mango
is
pancakes.
QJet 1533. It was off to Hobart there.
Oh yeah, beautiful. Down in Tasmania.
Yes.
Climbing out like a rocket. Alright, so at the holding point, just on the other side there, we've got the mango pancakes. And we've got a $5 super chat there coming from Alvin, or 293. Can't believe I've seen the F-18 Hornet fly twice this year. Now, I'm guessing that's from the US. And, geez, it's been a while since I've seen one of those fly, Alvin. Actually, no, the last time that I saw one fly was down at the wings over Illawarra. That was the last display of the F-18 Classic Hornet. Can't remember if it was an A or a B. But yeah, brilliant. But thank you for the tip, mate. Appreciate that, Alvinor. And folks, if you are just joining us here, we're just under 1,000 viewers at the moment. Make sure you please do go ahead and hit that like button. We're just 7 likes away from the 1.1k likes. So hopefully we'll see that tick over very shortly. So also we're approaching the 31,000 subscriber mark. Alright, Scooter, taxiway Bravo 2, getting the clearance to line up on that runway 16 right. Scooter 3, the mango pancakes, folks. Let's get some mango pancakes in the chat there, folks, for the mighty Scooter 787 Dreamliner. And Scoots Pokemon livery 787 entered service yesterday as well, Kurt. But apparently we're not going to see it here. It's only going to be used exclusively to Seoul and Tokyo.
Seoul and Tokyo.
Yeah, which is a bit of a shame. Mango pancakes in the chat there, folks, from all of our lovely members. Let's go. And I'm thinking, we've got the milk run, right? We've got the milk run. When we're live streaming over there in Bangkok next month, their most common routing is the Bangkok to Phuket. What should we call it? Should we call it like the coconut run or something? Or the
the palm tree run.
Yeah, something like that. We'll have to think of something nice. Go to some suggestions. Maybe we can do a poll. Alright, Cathay is ready to go there. We're expecting a nice early rotation here as well, folks. So let's see. Is she going to get up before the crossing runway? Alright, there we go, folks. Let's see. Up before the crossing runway. We'll have a look. Here she goes. Off to Melbourne.
I'm heading right, 1 minute, line up and wait, runway 1, right, just 517.
I mean, the Our southerly winds aren't too strong, so ready, go, get up. Oh, there we go, just now. I hope we've got a whole stack of 747 emojis in the chat there from the members. Right, off she goes. Done with style there. Off she goes on the Dina 7 departure. Right, and it looks like our Qantas Dreamliner over the back there is getting ready to be repositioned. That should be Zulu November Charlie. Yes, it looks like that is ZNC, and she's going to be operating our Dallas Fort Worth flight this afternoon. Our Qantas Flight 7 heading over to Texas. And we've got a lovely super chat again there from Alvanor. $5 tip, thank you mate. I saw the Jets doing 2 separate air shows, one in May and the second one was on the 21st of August. Oh, good stuff mate. And big fan of the F-18 Hornets mate. They are sensational. Another super chat there coming from Aki the Boy with a $3.50 Kiwi dollars. And saying, how are you chaps today? The Air New Zealand 773 is back to Sydney. Yes, mate, we actually had one, I think it was OKM. I think it was Oscar Kilo November. Maybe 3 days ago. 3 or 4 days ago, we had one here. So very, very nice to see the Air New Zealand sending back the 300 ERs back to Sydney. But, we have had the All Blacks one, very irregularly though. The Sydney services are more of a frequency basis than a capacity basis. More of a send a lot of the Dreamliners and a lot of the 321 Neos between Sydney and Auckland more frequently rather than just sort of one-off sort of big aircraft. But, thank you very much for the kind super chat, mate. Much appreciated. Always nice to see the wide bodies, particularly the big 5-door crossing the ditch over to Sydney. But that wind certainly is picking up. We do have a little bit of rain off the coast. We might have a quick weather update check just in the meantime until our next arrival shows itself. So let's head over shortly. EDC Middleman's here. G'day mates. Tuning in from Auckland, I believe. Ashley, maybe. All right, let's check out the weather, folks. Let's see what we're up against for the afternoon. All right, so there we go, folks. We've got that big cell, the bottom right hand of your screen there. some heavy rain. Let's just hope that it stays right there where it is. We've got also a little bit of rain just to the west of us as well, but it doesn't seem to be moving too much, which is good. Some lovely more statistics on this screen. We don't give enough love to it, but we've got our statistic that approximately 18 arrivals, 21 departures per hour, and about 88 seconds between movements. So just over a minute between each movements for the hour. 16.5 degrees there. And, cloud coverage at 75%, and feels like temperature just over 10 degrees. So it is a little cool. Winds out of the south and southeast at around 13 knots and gusts up to 15 knots. So there we go. That's that information up on the top there, thanks to 16ride.com. Let's get back to it. Alright. I'm glad you guys like the information on the screen, as always say to Kurt and everybody that that we do pride ourselves on the keeping you guys up to date with everything that's happening here in Sydney. It doesn't stop just at the planes. We obviously like to acknowledge the weather, especially when it does play a big part in our day. But folks, if you have enjoyed the live stream today, please go ahead and give that like button a little tick. Be much appreciated. So it's a great little way to give YouTube some advice that you're enjoying the live stream today. So just looking into our beautiful downtown Sydney CBD. So we should see our Qantas 7. Looks like she's on the move. So she's going to be coming down and parking on bay number 9 next door to our Qantas A380, which is going to be doing our QF1 service today. Just pushing back there from bay number 84. And just like that, folks, we're almost at 1,200 likes on our way to the goal of 1,500 likes initially. And, we've got another gifted membership there coming in from Marky O'Kane, one of our lovely moderators. I'll tell you what, Marky, he likes just trickling the gifts in through the day. Good on you, Mark. What a champion, mate. And it's already been gifted out there to Mim Z. Good on you, Mark. Thanks for your support as always, mate. Absolute legendary. It's our Qantas Dreamliner there. Zulu November Charlie. Just ready to come over to the terminal to get ready for the long haul service to Dallas this afternoon. Maybe that's it. Maybe the single gifts, YouTube can handle them a bit better. Maybe that's the case. But the 5 and 10s are a little slow. It seems that way. But I think it goes up to like 20 and 50. So I think those would be real slow. Those ones. Qantas 430, just calling up the tower there, another milk run special.
I've got to say, Tim, after the predictions about the rain all this week, you've been lucky today.
I've been extremely lucky. We're just on the weather screen just a moment ago, and there's a big cell out to the southeast. I mean, it's basically straight in the centre of your screen there. But it's hanging around, so hopefully it stays away.
I think you'd be right, actually.
I'm hoping so. So we're just watching our 787 Dreamliner just getting towed. She's going to make a right-hand turn there on taxiway Bravo 1. Come straight towards us. Coming over to bay number 9 today. But there is a little bit of rain inland as well. It's looking a bit dark out west, but hopefully it all sort of stays away. Hopefully it all stays away. Qantas 430 there, just cleared to land there on runway 16 right. Coming in from Melbourne on the milk run. And Alvanor there dropped a couple of super chats and now joining us up there in first class. Well, Alvanor straight to the tippity top, mate. We love that. And welcome aboard.
Thanks so much, Alvanor.
Yeah, that's outstanding support from you, mate.
Appreciate the support of the channel. It's wonderful.
Indeed. Good on you, mate. Lovely to have you part of the team. And obviously, as a first-class member, you'll find yourself on the bottom of the screen on the first-class ticker with all of our other first-class members. And we really appreciate that support. So we'll have to find you a nice dedication for our next heavy movement for you, Alvanor. This is Qantas 430 coming in from Melbourne. Nice big flare and a nice general touchdown. We love it. But no, we don't plug the memberships here at all. But we definitely do appreciate everyone joining up and becoming members here at SydSquad. It's very, very kind of you. And speaking of members, we've got a lovely super chat there coming from Georgie again. No message attached again, George. But, look, actions speak louder than words, mate. We appreciate that. That's another lovely contribution to the channel. So good on you, George. Doesn't mind a super chat with no message. But no, we definitely appreciate that, mate. Thank you so much.
1140 wind 150 degrees 13 knots runway 16 right to the left. 16 right.
Velocity 1140 should be coming in from Ballina up there on the far northern New South Wales coast, not too far south of the Gold Coast. They're near Byron Bay. And next arrival, we're just cleared to land there on runway 16 right. So we'll stick with the Dreamliner in the meantime.
And just having a look around the grounds, Tim, we're going to have Qantas 64. It's coming in from Joburg today.
Yep,
it's
the Joburg service.
Yeah, it's going to be with us probably in about half an hour's time.
Yep. And what else do we have looking a little further out between the hours of basically now and 4 o'clock? So I know we've got the FedEx MD-11.
Let's go and have a look.
Coming in, I think it's coming in from Singapore.
The time now here is almost 2, right? Okay, so yeah, Qantas 64 due in at 20 past 2, so that's in about half an hour's time. Jetstar 787 coming in from Honolulu. There's going to be Jetstar 4 at 2:45 p.m. today.
Yep, the Jetstar 4
see that one as well. Jetstar 4 rather. Yep, FedEx 9075. The MD11 is still on time for a 4:05 p.m. arrival today.
All right, so that will be around the end of our stream then for that arrival.
Yeah.
So that'll be the FedEx 9075.
China Southern will come in just before that at 3:45 with a 787-9er.
Yep, very nice. Very nice. They've swapped out the 330 with the Dreamliner.
330. Yep.
It's really nice. It's got such a striking livery on their Dreamliner. So no, it's a great addition to the lineup here in Sydney.
Now you won't be adding to 532, but Qantas 7554. It's a 74 freighter coming in from New York.
Oh, is it actually coming in, or is it delayed till tomorrow? I think that one's.
Well, it's saying here it's currently on time.
Okay, I got a feeling that's delayed.
Yeah, I don't know, because
what was the flight number? Sorry, 75.
Yeah, 7554. At least on the feeds it's up to date. So we'll have to,
oh, it's on its way into Melbourne at the moment.
Yeah. Okay, there you go.
Yeah, so I mean, by the time it's sort of, well, depends how long it takes, really. Depends how long that takes them to turn it in Melbourne, but I gather.
I think it's achievable.
Maybe not when I'm here. We'll see how we go. So there we go. Qantas 7, and it's taken place there on bay number 9. And just looking over at the Qantas 1, which will be our, well, pending its on-time performance. The catering trucks are just attacking the aircraft at the moment, and chucking all sorts of goodies on board. And so obviously lots and lots of mouths to feed. The better half of 450 to 500 dinners going on board.
And that's pretty accurate, actually.
Oh, I know. No, but that's awesome. So the Atlas 74 that we did have arrive earlier as well, which is the 7552 that we were tracking inbound. She is scheduled to depart this afternoon as well, around about the 4 o'clock mark as well. So we're probably going to finish off with a nice flourish of activity. We'll just have to wait. We'll have to wait and see if they go on time. But it's I think it's due out at just before 4, about 10 to 4. So we'll keep our eyes peeled. Don't you worry about that. But it will all come down to things that are out of our hands. So we'll have to see how we go. Looking at another couple of departures, we will have our Speedbird friends coming out. This is not for another hour or so though. We've got our Air Callion friends to depart as well. That'll be the A330 Neo. We can't see her at the moment, but she's just out of frame, unfortunately. We'll be keeping our eyes peeled for our sort of last little dash for cash on the stream at around the 3:30 to 4 o'clock mark, when we're going to start seeing a whole lot of action. And folks, we are at 1,197 likes on today's stream. So if you haven't already, please go ahead and give us a little thumbs up if we're doing a good job for you today. So we might be getting you through your Tuesday afternoon at work on the second monitor. We're a big fan of the second monitor here. Lots of the folks might be tuning in from work and have us on the secondary monitor. And I referring to the Qantas 7586. Okay, so we've actually, that will be the extra service there. Oh, okay, yes, I see. At about sorry, it was delayed, coming at about 8:30 tonight. November 415 Mike Charlie. Yes, that's a little ways off, unfortunately. We won't be out here till 8:30 tonight.
Definitely not.
But yeah, unfortunately the curfew streams are out of my what would you call it?
Just out of your reach.
Yeah, out of my reach at the moment. Alright, so we got Qantas 737 there, just coming up at taxiway Bravo 2. It's a Qantas 439 heading off to Melbourne, and that'll be followed by the Qantas 449 also heading off to Melbourne, just push back there in the domestic 1 alleyway, just before we get a flourish of arrivals on their way in. And yeah, just like that, folks, 1,200 likes. Thank you everyone for your support today. Alright. And Kurt, we are very, very close to hitting the 31,000 subscriber mark, mate. We're 33 subs out. So folks, if you haven't subscribed to SydSquad yet, we might require 33 of you to hit that subscribe button there, folks, and get us to that 31,000 mark. Only 31, not 32.
We welcome your support.
Yes. About 30
like
subscribers
I
away.
said before,
I love it.
we will be out here anyway, streaming. So it'll be great to have your company either way.
That's exactly right. Exactly right. But you know, as we always say, the more the merrier. And you know, if you enjoy the live streams, like I definitely love the live plane spotting streams from around the world. And if you do, and you're enjoying what we're doing, why not, eh? Alright, so the first of 2 Qantas 737 departures off to Melbourne. Got the second one coming out now as well, just coming out of the alleyway there. The old turn and burn, that's it. So it looks like we might be going to tick over that 31,000 mark in today's stream. Feel like a 993 down there, the Jetstream 32, just rolling from an Uber section departure at taxiway Bravo 4 by the looks of things. I didn't really catch that. Got did a couple of flights on the Pelican J32s over the years, and a nice little feature on the J32s. They actually don't have a flight deck door, so if you're sitting in row 1, specifically 1 Bravo, you can actually look it straight out the front of the aircraft.
Yeah, this flight is it's going down to Cooma, so it's getting close to the snowies.
Yeah, there we go.
I mean, we've had a fair bit of snow recently down in the Snowy Highlands. Yep.
So
yeah, so got still very much alive and well down there.
Yeah, the J32 is fitted with a larger cargo compartment underneath the aircraft, and for stuff exactly like skis and things like that they can throw in there.
Don't put them on the roof racks.
No, not on the roof racks. They might they might end up in the bay. They might end up in Botany Bay. All right. And, oh, we've got a very, very lovely 5
Meekster.
gifted there, coming from Meekster 67. Good on you, Meekster.
Yeah, well
That's
done.
definitely nothing to sneeze at there. 5 gifted memberships.
Yeah, you got if you're listening, Shaggy Scoob has been gifted for night flying. Harry Pinion. There you go. Couple of memberships coming through there.
Oh, Meekster, that's very kind of you.
Ah, there we go. UPS 7478 was gifted a membership.
Oh,
there you go.
Okay. He was just talking about that earlier, wasn't he?
Yeah, and Gen P. So there you go. Today's your day.
Today's your lucky day. Yeah. So it pays to tune in, particularly if you're on the receiving end of a very kindly gifted membership. Thanks to Meekster. Good on you, Meekster.
Here we go, Miles Harrison. I've got you on the first monitor, flight sim on the second, and work on the third. Priorities in life. Don't get any trouble on our behalf.
No, that's it. But Meekster, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, and saying cheers as well. So thank you so much, Meekster. And so, folks, if you were lucky enough to receive a gifted membership, then please give Meekster a little little virtual handshake. Fam handshakes and a thank you would not go astray at all. But, no, we love the support there, Meekster. Thank you very much. And, folks, let's get some gifts in the chat there for Meekster. What do you reckon, Kurt? I reckon whenever someone gifts some memberships, I reckon we get all the viewers to tag the gifter and post some some presents, some SydSquad gift emojis.
And Meekster has kindly acknowledged our shout out back and said happy to support. Cheers. So good stuff,
I love it,
mate.
We love it. Yeah. All the members at Meekster 67 with some presents. I'm sure they'd love that.
Right, Russman saying he's tuning in from Arkansas, saying didn't realise how much I enjoyed these kinds of streams until recently. Fascinating.
Oh,
there you go.
Beautiful. Tuning in from Arkansas.
Thanks.
I love it.
Thank you, Russman.
I hope you find them relaxing and insightful. I think that's when I come out here. I think that's my goal. My goal of the streams is to make them relaxing, enjoyable to watch, and somewhat insightful. To put Sydney on the map. What would you consider your goals, Kurt, when you bring the camera and the gear out here?
I've always said that it's I like the fact that it's a chilled back stream. It's family friendly. It's chilled back. Yeah, and and it can be informative at the same time.
Yes,
I hope.
I think informative is a big point as well.
You know, we've talked about this a little bit offline as well. In that, you know, between the two of us, we both offer different things. You know, but hopefully it's enjoyable either way, right?
Yeah, we hope that you get something out of it each time you tune in. You know what I mean? That you might learn something you never knew. And let me tell you something. If you well, there might be some people that know this, but I'm gonna teach you something right now. Okay, I'm gonna teach you something right now. If you didn't know already, okay, and now you guys know that I'm a fanatical. I'm fanatical about Sydney Airport history. Okay, so the year I can't remember what year it was, but it was some time ago. I'm talking. You know what? I'm actually going to try and find out the year. Just give me one moment. We'll just hold that thought, just as while we watch this cargo ship. We've actually got 2 cargo ships in frame. What's going on there? Just going to ship squad now.
Yeah, ship squad.
Okay, I just want to get the date, and then we're gonna sort of tell you a bit of a story, sort of as we go.
Ship spotting here. Well, actually, I was also going to say, just before you get onto that, you know, we also are very lucky to have Nigel is part of the team too. He's
Yes,
a wealth of information, and
brings a lot to the the conversation.
yeah, he does. Because, well, I mean, both you and yourself. I mean, well, all of us have, we have worked airside, so we're privy to a lot of things that happen operationally at the airport. So we can share knowledge within reason as to what's going on in and around the ground, which is handy. And Nigel obviously comes with many more years' experience.
Yes,
than
over
us
20 years.
in that field. So it's always good to get Nigel on and talk about things that happen operationally. Because even I've been out with Nigel many times, but I find things very, very interesting.
Yes, the things that he's saying and mentioning stuff. And
so,
sorry, Pete Davis said, "Did you say ship?" Yes, I did. I said ship squad with a P. With a P. But yes, no, I think that's what I love. But all right, so we're gonna talk about it in a moment, just after this next arrival. But we're gonna take you a little back in time, and I'm gonna show you a little bit of a site around the airport that's gonna give you a bit of a different view of the airport and what's and next time you see it. But just let's touch on it shortly. We've got a 737 short final here for 16 right.
Night out, DC. Thanks. That's very kind of you to say that. Appreciate that. Thank you, mate.
Or pass it. You'll have to read that out to me.
Night Owl said you guys are really some of the best to do the stream and to commentate. So knowledgeable. So I appreciate that.
Appreciate it. And you know what? I think having the experience behind us, particularly working in the industry makes a big difference. We're not. I mean, we are just plane spotters, but we're not just plane spotters, if that makes sense. This is our career. We're talking about our career sort of thing, all that sort of stuff. So here we go. You guys know that I'm all about history and aviation history. So I'm going to take you over to a site of the airport just now. Okay, and it's going to be a very unusual location. But the site I'm looking at is this grass patch over here. Where specifically, I'm not sure, but we're talking about this grass patch in the middle of your screen. This one here. So, this grass patch here is noteworthy for a reason, and that reason is that in 1969, specifically on the 1st of December, there was a crash here in Sydney. There was no fatalities. None of that, but the aircraft involved was, some of you may know what I'm talking about, but the aircraft that was involved was a Pan Am 707, and it was operating as, what was it, Pan Am 812 out of Sydney, and it was rolling down runway 34 at the time. There was obviously no parallels at that time. There was no third runway out in the bay. It was just the runway 34. And they reported a bird strike, and they ended up rolling off the end of the runway. And they basically found themselves in this grass patch that we are looking at in the center of your screen, just off to the right-hand side of the runway. There was a lot of sort of little things about did they do the right thing or what, but they ended up right here. Okay, further to the conversation. The aircraft was in Sydney for approximately around 6 months after that. And how do you think the aircraft left? Well, it flew out, and they essentially rebuilt the aircraft right here in hangar 131. Now, this was the original 707 hangar, and it still sits here today. I believe that it is heritage listed, this hangar. Hangar 131 was built back, I believe, in around the 50s, and it was built for the Qantas 707, and they also did lots of other maintenance there in the 707, through its time of operation. But they essentially rebuilt the aircraft. Can you believe that? So it was grounded for around 6 months and then rebuilt. No, I don't mean rebuilt as in rebuilt, but it was obviously severely damaged after a runway excursion. And can you believe it? They put the whole aircraft back together. So when we're just looking at an inanimate area of grass. There you go. So yeah, so it was taking off, and I don't know exactly where they claimed that they had a bird strike, but it was okay. Suffered a runway excursion following an aborted takeoff at Sydney Airport. And,
yeah, just after they've called V1, so...
Yeah, so they claim they may have hit a seagull of some sort. And yeah, just after V1, so at a really, really critical time of the takeoff, around that sort of V1 speed, where you can sort of freely lift the nose up. But yeah, and then they hit it, and they decided to cancel the takeoff in some form, and yeah, they couldn't stop in time. So there you go. But yeah, just a little bit of knowledge from the field here. Corner 64. Next one to come in there, just calling up the tower, coming in from Johannesburg. Okay, and alright, corner 64. We're going to dedicate our corner 64 to Alvanor, who joined us there in first class. Look, it was a little while ago, but we haven't really had that many heavy movements in the last half hour or so. But we've got our corner 64 787-9 Dreamliner. It's coming in all the way from Johannesburg.
There you go. Marco Kane was saying that his uncle helped with the repair.
Oh, is that right?
He was a foreman at Qantas at the time.
We might have to get a little bit of information for you there, from you there, Mark, about
Mark
the process.
Saw it when he was a kid, so there you go.
Oh, there you go.
Must have been about five years old. Okay.
Yeah, so it was 1969. There we go. Just the same. So here she comes. And Alvanor, if you're tuning in, I hope you're still tuning in, mates. We're going to dedicate the arrival here in front of us. Corner 64 to you, mate.
Yeah, and there's some information about that, yes, on Wikipedia and also on the Aviation Safety Network, so aviation-safety.net
yeah, so
website there.
Yeah, so if you look up, I think it's PNM 812 in Sydney, you'll be able to find out all sorts of information. Yeah. But now you know exactly where it happened.
December 1969.
Yes.
Yeah,
and
PNM
it's good
flight
to
812.
have a bit of knowledge, just so when you see that little grass patch, you can go, ah, that's where that was. It's cool little bits of information that I like. Right, here we go, our corner 64 from Johannesburg. Hello to anyone tuning in from South Africa. Don't get many of them, I don't think.
No, Gerhard was Delport saying that he hopes to see the corner 787 at Joburg when he flies to Tambo later this month.
Sure will. And here's the return leg, just arriving from Joburg. OR Tambo. Alright, beautifully done there from the Qantas 64 crew. Always do a fine job. Alright, lovely views down to the bay. Just as we catch the 64 coming off the Alpha 4 rapid exit. Alright, there we go. And we got ourselves a... Sorry, I keep doing that. Wrong sound. We've got ourselves a new member, Mr. Delport, joining us there in business class. Well, good afternoon, mate. And did you just say that he was going to Johannesburg next month?
Yes.
Oh, there we go. Okay. That was good timing. Very good timing. But yeah, thank you very much for your support there, Mr. Delport. Your company is much appreciated. to get you a nice dedication there as well to accompany your business class membership. We've got a very, very lovely super chat there coming from Mark D. Definitely not Mark D's first super chat, that's for sure, but great supporter of the channel, Mark. You're an absolute champion, mate. With a $20 tip, that's huge, mate. Thank you so much. And Mark's saying, just after midnight where I am here in the US, love the channel. Always learning more and more about Australia every time I watch. Great stuff. Well, Mark, thank you so much, mate. No, it's a great outlet to sort of share our passions. You know, I can speak for both of us when we say that. You know, it's a great outlet to share our love of the love of aviation, and no, we're lovely to love having people like yourself there, Mark, that are tuning in, that value it. So thank you so much, and that's an incredibly generous super chat there, mate. So thank you so much. Definitely not your first super chat either, so thank you very much.
And Nigel saying that you're having all the luck there with the weather. He's not wrong. I've just looked at that cell that was out to the southeast, and I think you're going to be fine, to be honest.
Thank you, Mr. Bradley. Appreciate it, mate. It is getting cold though. I think I'm going to have to get the second jumper on though. I've got two jumpers. We have to bring the second one out after this arrival.
Here we go. Here we go.
We'll see how we go. That's Terry Campbell tuning in from Melbourne. G'day, Terry.
Hello, Terry.
Was this Qantas 998, I think, coming from Hobart? I think we saw Qantas 999 depart to Hobart earlier today. And she's back.
Yeah, it was when you were talking about the Velocity flight, right?
Yes, that's right. Yeah, we're talking about the Velocity 999 to Brisbane. So here we go. The crew bringing the 737 back to home base. I'll tell you what, the lighting this afternoon is turning out really nice. Clouds staying away, the rain staying away, as Nigel Bradley said. Nigel Bradley, one of our lovely moderators. Tell you what, Kurt, aren't we lucky with our moderating team? Geez, we've got some good eggs, don't we?
That's a nice way to put it. Yes. Yeah, always looking after us. It's great. It is good.
We always appreciate the support. And
look, I've always said that we couldn't do these streams without the moderators.
No, that's it. Yeah.
So
because we get the occasional bots, and I don't mind the bots coming in as long as they subscribe on the way in and like the stream, of course. And then we just give them the boot on the way out. But we've got another couple of gifted there coming in from Dave Beck. G'day, Dave. Dave gifting 5 memberships. What a champion! Good on you, Dave. And
yeah, good
folks.
Stuff,
everyone, let's tag Dave Beck and send him some presents, guys. That's incredible. We could even give him a sandwich board, the 5 sandwich board. I just realised that the sandwich board emojis, although we can rate landings out of 10 with your 1, 5 and 10, but they also match up with the gifts as well, so we can do that as well. So everyone, let's show Dave Beck some love for his 5 gifted. That's superb support, mate. And the gifts are already coming in. How good's that? Scott was gifted a membership, Russman, Pine Lemon, and Farouk as well. And Farid Abed as well. Farid, long time viewer. Good on you, Farid. That's it. Yeah, everyone. Even if you're not a member, just tag Dave Beck and let him know that we appreciate the 5 gifted. That's incredible support. Good on you, Dave. And as well as that, not Dave's first gifted either. So great support of the channel there. Like to that's it, folks. Look at that, beautiful. It's great great to show the love, show Dave some love. Bit of action over there on the domestic side, the Rex 737. That's at disconnect point number 1 there on domestic 2 Apron. Yes, I'm wearing long pants from now on, because apparently when I wear long pants, it doesn't rain. Well, I shouldn't count my chickens before they hatch. And Kurt, we've got a... Oh my... Hopefully it's working. Good friend of the channel, Tracy there. Tracy from Oz. Yep. With a $2 tip. Got on you, Tracy. And Tracy says, SydSquad is the best. Everyone is so nice. It's the culture. It's our culture though. It's our Aussie culture shining through into the viewers. And if you're not...
Yeah, exactly. You're right there with us, Tracy.
Yeah. And if you're not an Aussie, as soon as you come in our chat, there's a bit of Aussie in you.
An adopted.
Yes, you're an adopted Aussie. That's it. But no, look, it's such a great vibe here on the channel, and we're not at all taking away from any other channels, of course. But no, we do really pride ourselves on the lovely camaraderie that we've got with the viewers and all that sort of stuff. So no, it's absolutely superb. And Tracy, you couldn't be more right. And no, we love receiving memberships like that. Sorry, super chats, I should say.
Well, there you go.
We prefer that over No Pants Friday. Yeah, or Pants Off Friday, didn't they used to call it?
Pants Off Friday.
Well, that's
How about that?
Actually, tell me, anyone with the computer in front of them, which is most of you, what is the weather doing here on Friday? I haven't even looked. Am I going to be wearing a raincoat, yes, or am I going to be wearing a singlet?
No, I think you'll be wearing a raincoat. It's,
okay, and we got southerly winds.
95% showers at 6 to 10 mil, so
okay,
yeah, can check that.
Not too bad.
No, it just depends if the 10 mil comes at the same time.
Yeah, that's it. If it all comes in 5 minutes, and we'll see how we go.
So we're three falls on Friday.
Okay. Not a good sign, but anyway, it doesn't matter. We've got another member shout out there coming in from Swannies fan. 8 months there in business class. Good on you, Swans fan. Apologies. Swannies fans, hello to one and all from the New South Wales Central Coast.
G'day, mate.
Good on you, mate. 8 months there in business class. It's superb support, so thank you very much, mate. And, we've got a couple of viewers. Mark O'Kane tuning in from Central Coast. Beautiful part of the world.
We had with Geek Riot saying hello from USA. He used to live in a little known town called Kings Langley on a street called Nathaniel Parade. He said he arrived in Sydney in '84, went back home in '89, in the middle of a 3-month long rainstorm. So Qantas both ways.
Oh, beautiful.
Kings Langley out there in the northwest. Yep.
Welcome to the stream, mate. Glad you've come across us. And Friday's going to be moist, apparently, according to the peaker. I think it was Dave, was it?
Nathaniel Parade, I know that well. Wow, Darryl Freeman enjoying the stream here in Redondo Beach, Cali, USA.
Oh, Redondo Beach, that's in Los Angeles, just south of the airport, I think. I think it's between no, not Long Beach. Oh, where am I thinking of? Yeah, it's just south of LAX. One of the beaches south. Apologies if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's just south of LAX.
An RCC coming in from Puebla, Mexico. Hello to all. There you go.
Welcome, mate. So, look, folks, while we're at it, why not let us know where you're tuning in from. If you're particularly if you're a new viewer and you haven't been involved in the chat before, don't be shy. As Tracy just mentioned before, there's a really friendly community here, as all of us Aussies are, or most of us. All of us here are. But yeah, if you're a new viewer to the stream, if you've just subscribed to the channel,
And this here is Qantas 529 coming in from Brizzy.
Just done a nice job there. About to take the rapid exit there, just on the right hand side of your screen. But no, welcome if you're a new viewer. We'd love to welcome you in formally.
Jordan Zach coming in from Ashfield, Reef Robson up at the Central Coast. Yeah, we get a few out of the Central Coast.
Yeah, oh yeah. And we're 16 subscribers off 31,000. Not far off at all. Not far off. But you know, one thing that I have noticed, you know, since we've been live streaming, is that our viewership we're getting a lot more Aussie viewers, which is amazing to see.
Yes.
And you know,
yeah,
we started off with
building a local audience, which is
we're
nice.
building a local audience. Yeah, that's it. That's a good way to put it. But yeah, no, we originally we didn't have that many Aussie viewers, and if you've been watching us for long enough, you will probably noticed as well that there's been a lot more Australian viewers tuning in, which we love. So we can get away with our slang a bit more so. I don't think we use much slang on here anyway.
Oh look, and if we did, I don't think we'd change it. That's just the way it goes, really.
That's it. And we've got a lovely super chat here coming from Gary. Gary, one of our, you know, he's Canadian, but we like to think of he's an Aussie at heart anyway, Gary. But Gary there with a 777 loony super chat. Good on you, Gary. And Gary says, "Oi, bedtime for me. Great stream, Tim and Kurt. Hope everyone is having fun today. Special shout out to the women, men and women at the ATC tower. There you go. Good on you, Gary. And look, we were lucky enough to get a bit of a shout out from the controller at the time up there in the tower. So no, that was brilliant. It's Gary. Appreciate your support as always. And always dropping very kind super chats, kind messages as well. So good on you, Gary, and appreciate the hard work of the YouTube mod squad, SydSquad mod squad. Appreciate it, Gary. Have a good night, mate. Thank you again for your company, and, inviting us into your lounge room.
I'll tell you what, somebody else is inviting us into our lounge room. Sandra Campbell.
Oh, g'day Sandra.
Dropping in a super chat there.
Well, let me just head around to that shortly. We've got Alright, Sandra Campbell there with a $2 tip. Nowhere finer than Yamina.
How good's that? How good's that?
So Yamina Beach. Oh, I got a feeling I've been there.
Yeah, well, I have.
Oh, jeez. Maybe when I was young, because it's not. I mean, it's not incredibly far. It's not incredibly far at all. So that's. How far? It's probably about an hour and a half's drive from here. It's just near Gosford.
Yeah,
somewhere near Gosford, isn't it? I've got a feeling
you
I've
go
been
to
there.
Gosford, then you got to go down south to Woy Woy.
Yeah.
Down to Yamina, just past Edelong.
Yeah, I got. Yamina Beach rings a bell. I think I've been there when I was young, because I had lots of I got a fair bit of family up there on the Central Coast, so Central Coast hits home. But thank you, Sandra. Look, you're exactly right. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream there from up in Yamina.
You might have been there, Tim. You might have been there.
I might have.
Courtesy of Reef Robson.
Oh, well played. Well played.
Yeah, good one, Reef.
Classic dad joke there.
Yeah. Oh, you're a dad.
Yeah, well that's it.
All right, let's have a look. What are our? What's the update on Qantas 1?
Oh shit, they're still catering. I reckon it's going to be on time today.
Yeah,
I
it's
can't
saying
see
it's
it.
currently on time, so we'll just plan for it.
Yeah, I can't see it being late. Just as I jinx it.
So Geek Riot saying the memory you guys bring back. Hands up if any of you head to what may used to be the only Burger King in downtown Sydney on a school night to load up on onion rings.
So where's that? I got a Burger King. I mean, not a Burger King. Sorry, a Hungry Jack's. Wait, did he say Burger King or Hungry Jack's?
He said no, Burger King.
Because Burger King. When did that go from here? Like mid 2000s.
Jeez, that's a while ago now, right?
Because Burger King got bought out or something by Hungry Jack's here, didn't it, or something like that?
So Geek Riot. So you left in '89, but have you been back since? That'd be the question, because I don't know. Was Burger King wouldn't have been around in '89?
No, I don't know. Oh, jeez. We're taking a step back in time there.
Yeah, I don't. Oh, but prove me wrong. Maybe it was.
Kurt, we've got a lovely super chat there coming from Alyssa Brown.
Yeah, she's coming in from Tassie again and tipping us 15 for the pleasure. So thanks so much, Alyssa.
Appreciate it, Alyssa. That's very kind of you. It's lovely to have your support. You know what? I must admit, whenever I see the members badges, such as Alyssa's there on the screen, I fall further and further in love with them. I'm sorry. I should get over it, but I can't. I'm a fan. I feel like creating an account, becoming a member, just so I can get my own badge. Even though my wife's got it.
Is that the red one there? Or the orange?
That's the first month one.
That's the sunset one. Okay,
all the information about the badges and the durations, etc., are in the description of today's stream.
Got it.
And all streams.
Yeah, got it.
But yeah, so even Mrs. SydSquad's got a 12-month badge, but I think she's almost about to kick into the 24-month badge. I think that's not too far off the 2-year badge. I think Mad Dog. Oh, there's a few of them. Sean, Mad Dog, Johnny. I think Johnny from up in Brisbane. Johnny Logan. I think. They won't. I think they're about 22 months, mate. So, geez, that's incredible, isn't it?
So, what have we got here?
Thank you, Alyssa.
Elise Hollingdrake saying, first time viewer watching live from Sydney, looking out for hubby. Looking out for hubby who's working at the airport. He's a refueler.
Oh, refueler. And sorry, who was that message?
That was from Elise Hollingdrake.
Oh, okay. Oh, hello, Elise. Might have to drop him a message and get him to come and give us a nice big wave. Make sure he's bringing home the bacon. We love it. We've got another. I just wanted to say again, thank you to Alyssa Brown for that kind super chat as well. $15. That's very generous. We've got another super chat there coming in from Callum with an $8 super sticker, I should say, saying, "How's it going, mate? We're doing fantastic. The weather is kept at bay. My last stream, which was a week ago, we had to pull it short. We had to cut it short because of the weather, because I was just getting drenched.
Mate, you're on fire today.
Yeah, we're going. I mean, it's cool. I'm gonna have to go and grab my jumper. Actually, I said I would, but
it still hasn't.
I still haven't.
That's all right. Brian Bruce and Mark O'Kane, they'd be very proud of you. Don't worry.
Yes. But yeah.
So lots of. Sorry, go.
I was just going to say, yeah, Callum, thank you so much, mate. That's for sending a kind super sticker. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream as well, mate. It's very kind of you. So I'm just waiting for this 7-3 to go into bait 12 there. Sorry, go
Yeah,
ahead.
lots of chat. No, I was just saying, I was just catching up with everyone that's talking in the chat about the whole Hungry Jack's. Burger King saying that, and Brad putting it to bed pretty much saying that the Hungry Jack's is an Australian food franchise of the Burger King Corp. So the name change is just a rebranding. So, and then Geek Riot following up saying it sounds familiar. The location downtown Sydney was called Burger King and had the USA menu. Oh, there you go.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's nice.
Hey, Samantha Connolly, watching from Leichhardt in Sydney. Love the stream today, guys. Well, hello to you, Sam.
We can't quite see Leichhardt from here, but aircraft flying just over Leichhardt on the final approach to 16 right here.
Yeah, it's a great
Sam,
spot, Leichhardt. Yeah.
Sam will be able to see the arrivals before we do.
Look out, Tim.
Hang on. Dash 8 there, just coming forward, takes away Foxtrot. And, oh, we got a huge super chat there coming in from George. George, now, sorry Brad Buckland, but I think George is now the silent assassin there. He's taken the reins over, but George, mate, that is huge. That's wow, biggest super chat of the day, mate. That's incredible, and incredible generosity, and no message attached either. But
I think that was his message.
I think that is his message. Yeah, I think the message is loud and clear there, George. But George with a 50 with a pineapple, and we don't get many pineapples thrown around these days. But look, that's very, very kind of you, mate.
Not necessary, but
far too generous.
Appreciated all the same. Absolutely.
Yes, indeed. Yeah, superb support of the channel there, George. So you might have to write us a little message, mate, so we can put it up on the screen. I always like seeing the super chats with the messages, because you know we do our best to try and read the chat as best possible, but you know it's challenging, as you guys probably are aware. It's challenging to get through as many as we can. But, Kurt, you'll have to keep an eye out for any messages from George coming through there in the chat. But yeah, that's an incredible super chat, George. So thank you so much, mate. Absolute legend. A 50. Jeez. Too kind. But, we've got another first class member there, Aki the boy, tuning in and going straight to the tippity top there. Aki the boy, firm handshakes indeed to you, mate. And joining us there in first class. And look, we've still got a couple of dedications to get through. We've got Mr. Delport as well, and Aki the boy to get through. But we're just missing the heavies. But we're going to start getting our heavy departures coming out shortly. We've got the British Airways. We've got Singapore Airlines A380 as well coming out to play. We're going to have a couple of Qantas departures. We've got the heavies coming in, so it's going to heat up in the next sort of hour or so, starting pretty much right now in the next 5 minutes from our British Airways departures. So things are going to start heating up. But Aki the boy, welcome, mate. Welcome to first class. Incredible support as well, and lovely to have you part of the first class family, mate. So
to answer your earlier question there regarding George at saying he did the big tip, he was curious to know if we were hanging out for the Etihad 454. Now, I've checked it now. We won't be, unfortunately, because it's due in at 5:35 p.m. today.
Yes, unfortunately, George. It's got to pick the kids up, unfortunately. So I can't. I very, very rarely stay after 4 o'clock. So 4 p.m. is usually my limit, and then I've got to head to daycare. So and collect the kids. So unfortunately, not, mate. Do you have someone on board? Was there any further information there? But look, I wish I could. You know, back to before when I had kids, I was always out here till sunset minimum. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's just times have changed, unfortunately. But for the better, of course. We always like to try and track the flights if we can, but unfortunately not always possible. Oh, George knows someone on board. There we go. All right, there we go. Okay. But we're going to take care of you for the next hour and a half or so for the afternoon. So we're kind of expecting a very busy next hour and a half of plane spotting here at Sydney Airport. So we're going to have a stack of departures and a stack of heavy arrivals as well coming in. So we're gonna look after you. So don't worry about that. Looks like we have got our Air Calin friends just pinging up there on flight radar. Running a little bit late today, but it's all right. Heading back to Noumea, the A330-900 Neo. Atlas Air friends down here on bay number 4. Looks like the crew is just hopping on board now. Getting ready to head off. George, friend coming in from Greece. Oh, beautiful. I could have guessed. I was going to say that, but I didn't want to make any assumptions. And we have another lovely message coming in from Natasha. G'day, Natasha. Natasha's been a member for 2 months now, and they're in premium economy. And saying, love watching SydSquad and getting my geek on. Oh, hey, you and us both, Natasha. We're all in the same boat. Look. There's 729 people tuned in, and we're all here for the exact same reason, just to get our geek on. And no, we love it. We love it. Welcome, and appreciate the 2 months of support there, Natasha. I'm glad to see that you're enjoying the live stream this afternoon. Lovely to have all the members' support tuning in with us this afternoon. That's our Jetstar 787. So getting towed out of the Qantas West jet base.
Yeah, it's possibly 37 off to Denpasar later today. It's delayed to about 5:35 departing.
Right, okay, yep. I was just going to have a bit of a squiz at that. Sorry about that, just trying to... Yeah, there's all sorts of problems happening at the moment with Bali flights. I saw some people on the news that have been stuck there for like 5 days with just rolling cancellations from Jetstar and all that sort of stuff. So people are having a bit of trouble trying to get back to Sydney and Melbourne, I believe. But here comes one. A couple of seats coming to try and pick some people up. And there we go. Aki the boy just joining us in, or rejoining us in first class, and then celebrating 2 months of first class membership. And Aki the boy says, glad to be back for month number 2. Kids always got to the ruin the fun. Just kidding. Hope you all are well. We appreciate it. Now look, that's just part of the challenge, though, isn't it? But one day they will be. They will take the stream off my hands, I think, and they'll probably be out here too, streaming with me. But boy, thank you very much, mate, for another month of first class. Here we go. And oh, we've got a question there coming in from Hitesh. And why does Sydney Airport close at night? That is it's government regulated. So the government enforce a curfew here in Sydney. So it's yeah, that's a pretty quick way to sum up your answer there, Hitesh. And oh, one of the boys, Benny Miner. Oops, wrong sound again. Apologies, mate. But Benny Miner there. Welcome back to the first class, mate. Are you out there today? It's Benny, long-time viewer of the channel and long-time supporter. Good on you, Benny. Carrying us to victory, you are, mate. So you might be out there today in your truck. So you might be able to spoil us with a little wave if you're out there. We'll have to get everyone to keep an eye on.
What does Benny do? I know Benny's
so he's a refueler now.
Okay.
So so we might if he's out there today, we might get a little wave out of him. But he's not out there. I'll be tuning in at home. But geez, we're gonna have to try and we need some heavy movements to start moving because we're getting a little bit behind on the dedications. But welcome back, Benny. Lovely to have your support, mate. Jetstar just rolling in here under tow from Tug Green Charlie there. Coming in through the Intel 1 taxi lane. Behind our Qantas 1, you can see some cargo starting to build up behind the A380, so they're going to get ready to start loading that soon for a 355 departure to London via Singapore.
So Hitesh he's come back with another question. Thanks for all the answers. What if my incoming flight is delayed to Sydney, and then how would I take the cab or anything to the hotel? Public trains? Yes. So the public trains in and out of Sydney Airport do operate up until about midnight each night. But we also have Uber, so that's local rideshare options here, and also cabs as well.
There's plenty of facilities after that curfew time.
Yeah. And then another cool question coming in from UPS 747, new member today, says, question, when Qantas refueling trucks are refueling the aircraft, where is the fuel pumped from if the trucks don't have fuel tanks on them? Well, actually at Sydney Airport,
we can answer that for you.
Yeah.
We'll answer that for you just in 1 sec. We just got I've got something important to read out, but we've got a huge 10 gifted there coming in from George. That's incredible, George. Incredible support, mate. Incredible. He's dropped a pineapple, a $50 tip, and then that huge 10 gifted. Yeah, that's incredibly kind, mate. Incredibly kind.
Disciple, Charlie S. Who else have we got there? Obsidian Rose Design, Diana. A couple of trickling through. Still a few more to come.
You know what to do, folks. Everybody, let's tag George, and let's throw some gifts at him, some gift emojis at George, and show him the love, folks. So yeah, 10 gifted. That's incredible support, mate. Absolute champion, and sharing the love with 10 lucky viewers as well. Very kind of you, mate. But Adam Robertson Hotters just rocked up here. Just popped up behind me to say hello.
Jamie Walker and Chris Swigart also recipients of the membership benefit there, coming in from George. So good on you guys.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Yeah, so the fuel tanks, so there is some underground fuel lines here at Sydney Airport
Yes.
on some of the bays that we can take advantage of.
Yeah, so
And so
I'll show you in a minute. So they're basically called they're basically called pits,
yeah,
and there's one on screen right now, and it's basically a they sort of lift up the lid, and they basically plug in. It basically feeds all the way to down to the pipes, and the truck's basically just feeding the from the pipes up to the aircraft, and they can calculate the amount of fuel and all that sort of stuff.
Can you see, if you pan all the way to the left, Tim, can you see the dew high, if you can, from your position out there at the car park?
Sort of, yeah. So you got some of your tanks here. You can sort of see them. You can see enough of them. Some big tanks here. So not too far away. It's, there we go. So we've got our Airline A330 Neo just coming out to play, and Hugo and Graham Ellis receiving gifts as well from George. Jamie Walker and Chris Swigart. Good on you guys. Good on you, George. Will's tuning in as well. Matt. G'day, Matt. Yeah, Kurt, I'll just be with you in 1 sec. Just got to say hello to Adam, one of our lovely mods.
Now we've got Graham Swan and Tracy Rigney, also recipients of that membership offering there from George. So good on you guys.
Alright, yeah, we just got Adam up here. Just about to kick off his shift as well. And Test Talk asking over there on Twitch, how long does it take to refuel an aircraft? Well, it depends obviously on the size. Go away, box. But 737s can be done in sort of like, you know, sort of 15 minutes to half an hour sort of thing, depending on how much they're taking. But yeah, it just depends. And then you got like, you know, an hour and a half sort of thing to fuel up if they're going quite far. You know, your Dubai's or your Los Angeleses. Easy on the caps there. G'day, Ethan. Alright. Yeah, Callian ready to go.
So the gate is open at Qantas 7 to Dallas.
Beautiful. It's a good sign. I think I just heard the ground proximity warning system then on the next arrival. I think it was Rex. You could hear it say 500. Maybe, or maybe I'm crazy, I don't know.
Mark M saying thanks for streaming. I must go to bed now. It's 1 a.m. here in Michigan. Have to be at work by 7. All the best. See you, Marco.
That's brutal. 1 a.m.
Yeah, it's about a 5-hour sleep there. Coming up. Okay.
Good on you, mate. Good on you, Marco. We got a $5 super chat there coming from Swanee's fan up there, and he says hi from the Central Coast. Well, like
Hey, getting a lot of getting a workout today, the old Sunny Coast.
Yeah, a lot of love from the Central Coast today. Oh, we love it. Okay, I'm just going to go and have to put my jumper on now, but we've got the Qantas 1 just starting to get loaded now as well. Okay, and starting to go on there. It's hello Swanee's fan, thanks for joining us as well. I'll be back in a sec, Kurt. I'm going to leave the reins with you. Just while I go and get my jumper.
I think you're right there, Brad. I think Kim is enjoying a bit of fall, and oh, very good. So Qantas 7 due to depart at 3:40. Gate is open at the moment. Currently boarding. We're hanging out for Qantas 1, which is on screen here at Bay 8, and should be going out at 3:55, so just under the hour. And then that'll be a short time there to go after that before we wrap up today's stream. But just wanted to say a huge shout out and thank everybody for tuning into today's stream. It's been wonderful to have your company and great to have everybody chatting with us in the chat. And yeah, it's been the day's flown by, no doubt, for him as well. Even though he's a little bit cold off there to get his jumper.
Yeah,
but,
the jumper's on.
Yeah,
the jumper's on now.
Appreciate everybody's support and everybody liking today's stream. It's great.
Yeah, that's it. We're not too far off the 1400 like mark either. So we're certainly getting there. Getting there. We've got a lovely super chat from a good friend of the channel there, Miles Harrison, with a $20 tip. Good on you, Miles. It's a very generous tip there, mate. So guys, we are having to get you guys to do a tag team one day, 4 PM handover for a Kurt for your stream. I'll be present for that one.
Do you know, Miles? It is actually something that we've discussed. So
yes.
You're not far from an idea that we may have in mind. So
no, that's it. So
watch this space.
Yes, because I'm thinking like I'll run through from your 9:30 till 4 sort of thing, and then Kurt will take over from sort of your 4 till 11, and run through the almost the whole day, not quite the whole day, but almost.
I don't know. We'll be able to keep your attention span for that long, Miles. What do you reckon?
It's a long day.
It's a long slog.
We just need Maddie to do a 6 a.m. till 9:30 a.m. up on the Gold Coast.
Good luck with that.
then we might be able to get somewhere. So yeah, that would be something else.
No, huge one there, dropping in the 2-0. So thanks for that one, Miles.
Yeah, thank you, Miles.
Yeah, you're on the same lines of thinking that we are on. So
yes, indeed.
Yeah, good stuff.
Indeed, mate. And we've also got a gifted there as well from Swanee's fan up there on the Central Coast with gifting 1 membership. Good on you, mate.
Hey, guess who got gifted?
Michael Saws.
There you go.
So Michael Saws is lurking in the background.
Yeah, he looks like it. There you go, Michael Saws. Welcome back.
Michael, if you're here, welcome back. Michael has been an instrumental supporter of the stream, so we love having your company there, Michael. And Swanee's fan, thank you for the gifted as well. The gifted membership. David Eno is here. G'day, Dave.
I'll be back in a minute, Tim.
Yeah, all good. It's Michael Saws. If you're tuning in, mate, welcome back. Nice to have you tuning in again. We did notice you on one of the last streams as well. folks, if you are enjoying today's stream, make sure you go ahead and give us a thumbs up. Click the like button there, folks. We're just 14 likes off hitting the 1.4k likes. Love it. Alright, corner 73 just getting underway there. Doing 207 Delta, just calling up there at Bravo 2. Oh, actually, you know what? Good question. What's happening? And someone just asked a moment ago, oh, here we go, UPS 747 asking how close are you guys to 31,000 subs? Well, we actually just hit it right now. So there we go, 31,000. How good. Alright, there we go. Well, we got Air China coming out to play as well. And, yeah, 31,000. How's that? Incredible. And here we go. Lovely message there coming in from Benny Miner there. 11 months there in first class. Jeez, Benny. Didn't know it's been that long. Big shout out to the Donata and Menzies Rampies, or fighting for better. Fighting for the right pay and conditions. Oh, look, 100%, because I think that's, when are they striking? They're striking in a couple, what's that? 12th of September, there you go. So another 6 days or so. Gee whiz, yeah, 100% Benny, 100% mate. Couldn't agree more. Couldn't agree more. But yeah, it's crazy busy out there and all that sort of stuff, but gee whiz. But good on you, Benny. 11 months, mate. It's sensational effort. But look, we're going to go back to Mr. Delport, newest first class member there. We're going to dedicate the Air China departure to you, mate. Because we're going to start seeing our heavy departures start rolling out. So Air China being the first one. And Aki the boy, second in queue there. We're going to the Singapore Airlines A380 for you today, mate. For joining. So we will have that one for you, mate. It's yeah, look incredible, everybody. Like to hit that 31,000 subscriber mark. That's yeah, that's quite insane. So thank you to everybody for clicking that subscribe button there, folks. We're gonna keep pushing so we hit that 40,000 mark. Well, we keep pushing it forever, but as our next sort of goal, the big 40,000. That's the next big milestone. So we've got the Singapore 222 coming out to play as well, heading back to Singapore. What was that?
Good afternoon, Air China 614. Alpha 1 holding point. Air China 614 heavy sitting down for weathering. Report well, Air China 614. Air China 614, we are weathering. Air China 614.
Sorry about that, folks.
48 wind 130 degrees 8 knots from a 16 right middle end.
We've got a media helicopter around, hovering above us somewhere. Can't see it though. But anyway, we've got our next two heavy departures there ready to go. Here we go. So we've got our dedication for the Air China 615. It's the Air China A330 heading off to Shanghai, dedicated to Mr. Delport there. 614, sorry. 614. So here they go. One of the great sounding aircraft. goes. Air China 614 heading off to Shanghai. Start climbing at a 16 right, very nice. So our next dedication there to Aki the boy, the Singapore Airlines 222 A380 service to Singapore. So lined up ready to go as well. Oh, and speak of the devil, 35 coming from Mr. Delport there. Good on you, mate. It's awesome trim. Thanks for the dedication, guys. Mate, it's a pleasure. Thank you for becoming a member of the channel as well, mate. We do appreciate that, of course. Legendary. Here we go. This one is for Aki the boy. Singapore 222 departing to Singapore. Long takeoff roll today. Very long today, very long. Oh. Very nicely done there, very nice. Alright, off she goes. Very, very good there, folks. Very good. And we've got a very fine super chat there coming from Harry Pinion. G'day, Harry. One of our newer members as well with a $1.50 super sticker. Thank you, mate. Appreciate the support, mate. Taking the time to send it through a super sticker, and folks, we're just shy, 10 likes shy I should say, of hitting the 1400 like mark. We're going to try and hit the 1500 by the end of the stream today, so if you haven't already, make sure you go ahead and click that like button there, folks. It's a great free way to support the channel. Qantas 1 there is probably not too far off from starting to board, we hope. So hopefully it's all running on time. So Q-Link 11, they're ready to go on 16 right, clear for takeoff. And another super chat there, or super sticker I should say, they're coming from Harry Pinion as well. Or super sticker I should say. Good on you, Harry.
Minute 28 to the contact partners 129 dash 179 by the Airline. 129 for the Airline, same field, media 28.
The media 28, the news helicopter there, just heading away from the airport now. Don't know what they were doing, but they were hovering above us. I could hear them, but we couldn't see them. So we've got a 146 that's just come in as well. Very nice. As we look down towards the bay. But, Harry, thank you very much, mate, for the super sticker. 450, love it, mate. Alright, one of our lovely moderators there, Adam, just departing. And, Dave saying, hey Tim, my other half is getting ready to leave the hotel in Rome to operate the flight QF6 to Perth, and then heading back to Sydney and arriving Friday Arvo. Well, we'd possibly be here, but we don't often see the QF6 arrival because it's normally a little late for me, unfortunately. But we'll see how we go. It would be a nice touch if we could see the aircraft arrive, but yeah, it normally does come in a little late, unfortunately. But there we go, folks. 1,400 likes and just hitting the 31,000 subscriber mark. That's quite incredible. Quite incredible, folks. That's so kind. And maybe footage for the strike story, or media just admiring SydSquad. Well, look, they put us on the news the other week, so what's the difference with putting us on the news again? But, we're waiting for our Speedbird 16 to come out to play. But the 146 that we did just see arrive is Skyforce 612 coming in from Brisbane. They're just making their way up taxiway Bravo at the moment. Skyforce 612, would have been nice to have seen them arrive here on runway 34. Runway 16 right. It's not the case today, unfortunately. Speaking of 16 left arrived, we've got our retro. One of two retro roos. The clouds just starting to come across the field now, unfortunately. So, there they go. Sierra Yankee Oscar. Now the retro. Folks, looks like we're looking okay here for a possible on-time departure of the QF1. Got our tug has arrived. Our tug's arrived. Our loading is underway, and I think we're going to be. I think we're going to be all good. I think we're going to be all good. And Robert Brailsford, do you have a link for PayPal donation? I don't believe in giving Google 30% of super chat. Look, we don't, mate. We don't. I do have a PayPal, but it's just for sort of personal use. I don't link it to here at all, mate. Look, I appreciate the gesture, mate. But no, look, we don't have that that link. You know, it's just a hobby for us, and you know, we love every little tip, no matter the size. I mean, that's just a part of streaming here on YouTube, that they do take a cut, but you know, but that's okay with us. But no, look, I appreciate you asking, but no, we don't, unfortunately, mate. I do completely understand your angles, though. Don't worry about that. Alright, so I think our Qantas operated Atlas Airs will probably be getting underway soon.
Okay, can I put 6 Delta's ready? Heavy 46 Delta, Sydney Shout. All good afternoon. Your sun heading is right 210. Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Running right 210, running 16 right for takeoff. Can I put 6 Delta?
Hello, Vic. It's a little bit, There we go. Give us a wave, son. There we go. Love your work there, Vic. Vic there tuning in on the chat, mate. Good on you, mate. Captain Vic there in the chat. Love your work there, mate. He was in the chat there somewhere. I did see a message. Where was it? Oh, I think I've missed it. There we go. Dave, QF6 due in 4 PM on Friday, but as you mentioned, it's usually late. Yeah, look, if they get in, they get in. We'll just we'll have to wait and see, mate. We'll have to wait. That's if I do come out on Friday. That's sort of my intentions. We'll play it by ear, mate. Fingers crossed. We always like to try and do our bit if we can, like, you know, if it means staying a little bit later. But yeah, just got to be mindful of not sort of leaving the kids at daycare too long. got to be careful of that. Yeah, killing 46 Deltas out of it. We got you, Vic. We got you. All under control. Weather not great on Friday. Nah, look, the weather doesn't bother me as long as it's not easterlies. It's not too bad, but I prefer southerlies just so we can get some 1/6 ride action. We just get it up close to the arrivals and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, look, we can't change the weather. We'll just have to see how we go and hope that the weather's kind and nothing else comes up, and shouldn't have any trouble getting out here. But look, looking a little further out for our arrivals, we've got just over half an hour left to go. Actually, I've got to mention actually no, I don't think that's going to work. But guys, we as you may or may not know, we are currently live streaming on twitch.tv/SydSquad AU, and we've got Gavatron. They're subscribed at tier 1, so that's a member there, subscribing for 3 months there on Twitch. Got a new Gavatron. Good stuff, mate. That's lovely to have your support there over on Twitch. And guys, if you'd like to check us out there on twitch.tv, if you're a Twitch user, you can head over there, !Twitch, and Nightbot will take care of you there. Check us out there on Twitch. We've got a couple of people over there in the chat as well. Haz is over there as well. Gavatron. And yeah, we'd love to have your support there over on Twitch. So we just watch our Qantas Flight 1 ready for her 355 departure. In our next, our last couple of arrivals, we're kind of looking at the heavy arrivals, the heavy arrival department. We've got our FedEx 9075. It's an MD11. How good, folks? How good? We love the MD11 here at SydSquad. And coming in just after 4 o'clock. So that's probably going to sneak in as one of our last arrivals of the stream today, just after 4 o'clock. But we'll be departing a little later tonight, about 7:30. We'll be departing, and we've also got a couple more departures to come as well. Obviously the QF1 in front of us, Qantas Flight 7 as well, parked next door there, the Dreamliner, just in the centre of your screen. So we've got still a fair few heavy departures to go. We've got to look for one for Benny Miner as well, for joining us there in first class as well. So just stand by. Apparently the Speedbird 16 has gone back to the gate, so we'll have to wait and see. Actually, we'll stick with the retro at the moment. So I'll give you a nice look at the retro room number 2. Just speeding up taxiway Bravo. They're heading for the Terminal 3. We're going to have 2 specials in one shot right there.
Correct, you get 32 there, good afternoon. Sign headings right 210. Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Beautiful. Alright. And folks, we've got another very kind super chat there from Rob M. Definitely not your first of the day either, Rob. Good on you, mate. Dropping a $5 tip before about 3 minutes ago when you were talking about PayPal. Looks like one of the pilots or someone in the cockpit on QF1 gave a wave. Okay. Oh, the window is open. It looks like. But, let's stick with them. Let's see if they're watching. On board Hudson Fish there. We'll wait and see. But Rob, if you're correct, mate, I'm gonna laugh. But wouldn't that be a screenshot there? All right, folks. I've got a special guest up here with me today. Just gonna bring him in. Okay, you got me?
Got you, mate.
Okay, beautiful. All right, so I've got up here with me. I've got Jared with me. Now, Jared, I've got to keep an eye on my screen because apparently we got a wave from the QF1 crew. I don't know if it was towards us, but we'll just stay here for another minute or two. But I've got Jared on the on the chat with me. Now, Jared, who are you? Tell us a bit about yourself. We've known each other for a very, very long time, and you've come up here to say g'day. So, Jared is from Aviation Photo Digest. He's going to tell us a little bit about himself.
Yeah, you made me nervous now, speaking to all these people.
Yeah, so well, you shouldn't be nervous.
G'day, everyone. No, that's for sure. That's for sure. Yeah, we've gone back a long way, and yeah, so I am the Australian editor for Aviation Photo Digest, based here in Sydney.
Yep.
And while all you guys are following Kurt and Tim following the civil stuff, I'm the one that's following the military stuff here in Australia. So
that's it. Yes.
Yeah, that's basically the rundown, mate.
Yeah. So just to give you a bit of backstory about Jared here. So as we've mentioned, we actually mentioned it earlier in today's stream about the NASA 747 SP. We were talking about classic aircraft, and we were talking about the NASA 747 SP and how I did a flight on it, and the purpose of the flight was to do an article, and that article was for Aviation Photo Digest, which Jared is from. So that is the link here right now that we're talking about. But yeah, Jared will cover a lot of media events in the military sort of department. But yeah, there you go. So yeah, good to have you up here, mate. It's your first time. I know you've been watching, but
yeah, long-time listener, first-time caller.
Yes. And just to clarify, everyone, a lot of people in the chat saying g'day as well. So we've got about
g'day everyone.
Just under 800 people watching. So
only.
Yeah, no, it's not nice to have your company. And yeah,
Kurt, no, it's great to be up here.
Yeah, it's look one of the fan favourite locations up here at the car park. But we'll have to try and get you a link on the chat. So I don't know if what we got. All right, just give me a sec. We'll get the link to your what do you want, to your website, or where can people find you? Where can people find all the info that they need to go about all the military things happening in Australian aviation? Because we don't cover any of that.
Yeah, well, what's wrong with you guys? Like, come
Oh, I
on,
know.
Kurt and Tim. Like,
Yeah, we need to.
pitch black is happening right now. It's,
Yes,
no,
I know. I know.
So we've got our website, www.aviationphotodigest.com. We're on Facebook. We've got our YouTube channel. We just dropped our river fire video
yes.
of one squadron over
That river
Brisbane
fire
CBD.
Unbelievable. It was like dusk. F8. It was a super. Was it? What was it? F18.
Yeah.
Was it one of the Growlers?
So it was
okay.
No, yeah, it was one of the Super Hornets, or Rhinos, as they're affectionately known as, and dropping down to, I can't remember how much feet they were off the deck, but when everyone is taking photos and the Rhino is below them, you know it's pretty low.
Oh yes.
So,
yes. Well, I mean, we did share a couple of photos on our Instagram story of some of the guys that were up there that took photos, and it was just insane, absolutely insane.
Yeah, river fire never disappoints when the RAF are involved, or the Australian Army, like the Taipans and the Tigers that come out from Oki, which is near Toowoomba.
Yep.
They do their display too, and that's awesome to see. But when you got a C-17 or a F-18F down low and going hard.
Oh yeah, they're definitely not shy, are they?
No, that's for sure.
They're not shy. No, it's no. Look, I looked at the photos and I was like, oh, I've got to get up there sometime. Look, we've got the the team here. We've discussed now. What do you know about the Gold Coast Air Show, the Pacific Air Show, in August next year? What are your thoughts? And are we going to get up there and stream it? That's the question.
Well, I think you should get up there and stream it, that's for sure. Regarding the air show wise, you have to remember though that a lot of people are saying there's the possibility of Blue Angels, the possibility of Thunderbirds.
The Thunderbirds, yes.
Yeah, and that's, to be honest, that remains to be seen, because the USAF, or the United States Air Force, set their show every 2 years.
Right.
For instance, Avalon, as an example. Avalon coming up next year, the USAF would have planned for that for the last 2 years on what to send. By all reports, Avalon is going to be a good show. So first and foremost, Tim and Kurt and Matt, you guys need to get down there.
Oh, well, I mean, yeah, that would be something else. That would be crazy, a crazy one to do. But my sort of thing, I want to get be in one of the high rises. Imagine, just picture a live stream from one of the high rises up on the Gold Coast with an air show happening more or less eye level with you, if not below. From a 50-story.
Imagine, or is it Tower 1? Whatever they call it up there at the Gold Coast, that tall tower.
Q1 there.
Q1, that's right. That's right.
So,
imagine being up there on the top, looking down on that.
Oh, it'd be incredible.
We actually did a flight actually in the C-17 past the Gold Coast. I think we were about 160 feet off the deck at around 300 knots.
Yes, and there's an incredible video there somewhere, isn't there?
Yeah, there is on our YouTube channel. We sat on the back ramp getting the other C-17 out the back. It was a Thunder flight, so Thunder call sign. And that C-17, mate, that can put some power down. Crazy.
I did see a question in there. It was from Dave Cooper, and he says, "Hi Joe, what did you think of the F-18 photos of flying very low through Brisbane?" But we already just talked about that, so we already answered your question there before you even asked that, Dave. And I did want to just touch quickly. We've got the Emirates Sky Cargo on frame there. He's just lined up there on runway 16 right. He's ready to go. And this is dedicated to our good mate Benny Miner, who's rejoining us there in first class. So good on you, Benny. And Blue Dog 10 saying, Tim, you got to mention on their website too. So Blue Dog is over on the APD website. And so there is obviously the affiliation there. But Jared, let's just be quiet. We'll get this G90 going, all right? we can't interrupt it.
No, no.
Nice and quick too, look at that. Off she goes. Reflections on the wing too, even. Jeez, we're getting spoiled today.
Jared, Amsey, long time, mate. How are you?
Oh, champion. How are you going?
Going well, mate. Going well. It's lovely to sit back and listen to all your stories. It's oh, jeez.
No,
it's great. It's great.
Discussing old times in the last half hour or so of the stream.
Yeah.
But yeah, look.
No, I was listening in. No, I heard it all. I didn't want to interrupt. It was a nice. You guys are built for radio, so you know you just keep going.
I think
Come on, get me some buttermint.
I think we all know. But look, how was that departure? That Emirates departure was just superb, folks. But yeah, if you're just joining us, folks, we're talking to Jared. He's from Aviation Photo Digest, look, from me, I like to think of it as the home of military aviation here in Australia. You're not going to find anything better. Nothing will top it as far as there we go, and we've got it on the screen there. Sorry, in the chat there for you, Kurt. Done a good job, mate. We're going to throw it up there on the screen as well, if you'd like to go and check it out.
Thanks, guys. Yeah.
Because Jared has done a lot for me in the past, and if there's any way I can repay it, this is probably a good way. But yeah, there you go. So go and drop him a follow. It's APD_AUS. The Instagram?
Yeah, on our Instagram. Yeah,
yes.
That's right.
Yes, APD, so obviously for Aviation Photo Digest, _Oz, or AUS, as that's where you can find it, Jared. And it's there's a few contributors, obviously. It's not all just your gear, so you can't take credit for all of it.
That's right.
You can't take credit for all of it?
No, we've got a great team, and they're phenomenal photographers. And as you know, Tim, you and I have discussed this before, but we just love seeing everyone's shots, no matter who it is.
Yeah, that's exactly right, yes.
And so if we can kind of promote that and get those shots out there, that's all we care about. And it's kind of telling the story of, talking to RAF personnel primarily.
Yeah, that's
and
it.
also the United States detachments that come out to Australia.
Yes, well, that's
we've
exactly
done.
right. And there's some really great stories featured on the website as well. So, look, we've had some great experiences together. This is obviously long before streaming and all that sort of stuff. But one of the particular ones that comes to mind was the Dawn strike up in Williamtown.
Yes, that was cold.
It was cold. It felt like it was about minus. It felt like it was about minus 100. But no, it was unbelievable. We were actually out on the base there. We were out next to the runway. It was cold. The sun was just coming up, and there was just hornets just coming all over all around the airfield. It was just, it was insane. It was a great experience. But obviously, if you'd like to check out the 747 SP, the NASA story, that's where you'll find it. It's on Aviation Photo Digest website. So. And then you can see my little story. There's a lot of information there about the aircraft, especially now that it will retire at the end of this month, I think.
Sad, isn't it?
I think it actually retires on my birthday.
Oh, really?
I think so. Which is an interesting fact.
That was and if anyone that's listening in there, Tim did a really good job on the write-up and what Sophia was actually doing down out of Christchurch. Your flight was pretty memorable, if I remember correctly.
Oh yeah, it was
Tim.
Incredible experience.
And so it's a really good write-up, and it really, you understand what the team on board Sophia were doing.
Yes.
And yeah, some great photos as well.
Yeah, no,
I'm just ashamed that I didn't get to see it.
Oh, I know. Yeah, it's yeah, it might have been the one that got away for you, unfortunately.
Well, I had 3 on the bucket list, and I just ticked the 3rd one off the other month with the B2. So,
Oh yes, true. Up in Amberley, right?
yeah, we got pretty close to that. So it was good to see the stealth bomber up close.
Yep. No, it would have been incredible. And you were invited on base as well. Is that right?
Yeah. So
this just kind of goes to
we've
show,
done
give you a bit of background about Jared. That you know, he's not just any old little plane spotter like Kurt and I. You know, he's
I doubt that very much, mate.
Oh no, but you know you getting out on base on Amberley with a B2 is yeah, it's next level. So
yeah.
All right, so we got on screen. Oh, sorry.
Go for it.
I was just going to mention we've got on screen now our Qantas 7 departure. We saw that get towed over about an hour or two ago, and now she's going to be heading off to Dallas. And well, look at that. The lighting is just superb at the moment. Just as the pushback there, tail north, off to Dallas Fort Worth, Quokka. There you go, Mitty. Good on you, mate. And APD website. Oh, everyone's on there, Dino. Everyone's on there, mate. Everyone's probably just looking at seeing how my writing skills are.
Well, how about you do that after the live stream?
Yeah, after the
just
live
watch
stream, yeah.
This, Qantas 787 depart.
We've gone from 700 viewers to 1 because everyone's gone over to APD.
Maybe this was a bad idea.
So there we go, Kurt. Thank you, mate. Kurt just posted the story there in the chat as well. So if you want to open it up there on the 3rd monitor.
Yeah, exactly. I know Miles Harrison. He'll have to get a 4th monitor.
Oh yeah. But no, look, you're excelling in your field there, Kurt. Sorry. Oh, you are as well, Kurt.
I know. No, Jared, where are you based these days, Jared?
So yeah, I'm still based in Sydney.
Yeah, okay.
But just travelling all over Australia. But mate, we've been everywhere. We're at Rimpack. When was that? In Hawaii a month and a half ago. Yeah, so we're travelling a lot, but based in Sydney, mate. Yeah.
Nice.
So it's unfortunate.
That's awesome.
I don't get out to the airport much to catch up with all the crew here that I know and the good mates. But yeah, it's actually good to see some civil aircraft for a change.
Get out
some
to the
white bodies
stopping
instead of
grounds.
grey. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's great.
But there you go. Oh, you probably can't actually see it there on the screen, but yeah, there's the link. Oh no. Just head over to the website if you want to go and check it out. But yeah, no, that's yeah, absolutely. Yeah, some good stuff. If you're sort of into your military, like it's definitely a one-stop shop here in Australia. You know, there's so many civil pages, civil media outlets for here in Australia, but you know, there's not many military ones, especially as in depth as your one, Jared. So
yeah,
we've got China Southern, our Dreamliner coming in next to land, just cleared to land there on runway 16 right, just as we watch our Qantas 7 depart.
And it's always good to plug people that we know. You know, that's exactly right, mate. I love the fact that we've got, you know, sort of the 850 viewers tuning in at the moment, and that we can sort of support other, you know, close friends of ours that have been with us long term, particularly as well. You know,
it's appreciated, guys.
It's good that we can sort of share the love, and that's another reason as well why we like to go and raid other channels when we finish streaming and pass our viewers on to other channels if we can. Physics will know a bit about that when he does his flight sim streams, so we might consider that after this stream. If there's any other live spotting streams happening, we might go and send our viewers over there, and you go and let them know that we sent you. But we'll see how we go in the afternoon. But no, I think it's very important. That's the whole idea of our Instagram as well, is to get other people's work out there as well, and sort of share the love and share the love of the people that share the same values as us as well, whether they do be local or not. But yeah, particularly for the locals.
There are so many good, you know, like with Instagram, and tell me when to shut up, Tim, if you want me to, but yeah, there are so many good local spotters that just produce unbelievable content.
Oh, exactly.
And the international ones as well.
Yes.
I know there's a few international guests watching the stream today. And,
oh yeah,
some of those produce some awesome photos. They're great.
No, I agree. Like, and you know, we like to make this show not about us. It's about, you know, the community. Like,
that's it. How is that light?
Yeah, it's superb. It's easy to share your own content, but it's kinder to share the work of others as well.
Yeah.
Look at that superb livery as well, the China Southern Dreamliner, the livery exclusive to the Dreamliners.
So I know we've talked about this before, Tim, and Kurt, you can join in as well, but what's the most memorable flight that you've ever experienced?
We've already talked about mine. It's got to be the NASA 747 SP for sure.
Oh, what about the DC-10? You went on a Boeing,
yeah,
is that correct?
I flew on the Biman Bangladesh DC-10. Yeah, that was up there as well. I got the opportunity to ride in the jump seat as well as the A310 as well on Biman Bangladesh. You know, don't let the reputations fool you. The airline is superb. I know a few Bengali people, and they reckon they're just terrible, but I had an amazing experience. And just before you answer yours, Kurt, obviously we've got Qantas 7 lined up there, but we've got 13 likes until we hit the 1,500 like mark. And that's our goal done and dusted for the day. And also, Kurt, you weren't here. Oh. Alright, Qantas 7 clear takeoff. But Kurt, we hit the 31,000 subscriber mark when you're
we did.
absent.
Yeah. Woo! Onwards and upwards, guys.
Yeah, well onwards and upwards indeed. Alright, Qantas 7 off to Dallas. Let's go. Nice up. Rotating quite early there, the Qantas 7. I'll tell you what, the Singapore 380, we hardly even saw a rotate, it was so heavy. It was a very long takeoff roll from Singapore 222. And that was dedicated to Aki the boy. Singapore earlier on this afternoon, but yeah, go on Kurt, what do you reckon? Your most memorable?
Yeah, you just gave me a little bit more time to think about it, to be honest. But I don't have anything as exciting as you guys, if we're talking military space or sort of like back in the day history sort of thing. So I did get to fly on the old DC-3 when they were operating joy flights out of Bankstown, and it was a New Year's Eve flight. So we were flying around the harbour with all the fireworks going, sitting in the DC-3.
Oh wow!
So okay, that was fun.
Hey, that's special.
That was fun, and then. Probably one other noteworthy one was jump seating on an old Ansett 767-200 into Perth. That was something that sort of, because that was pre 9/11, and that's something that I'll always remember as well. Getting up the front and
that's brilliant.
Yeah, coming just you're flying over the red centre, and then all of a sudden Perth just pops out of nowhere, and to see it from the front of the plane. I don't know, it was just something that I'll never ever forget. It just came out of nowhere, and then you're just descending in, coming out of the desert into Perth it was amazing. It was great.
Yep.
There's something beautiful about flying over Australia's red centre.
Oh yeah, the colours.
Like what you're saying, Kurt, over the desert, the contrast with the the foliage of the ground and the red dirt, and then especially up through Kimberley and that with the turquoise water with the red coast. Australia's a great place to fly over, that's for sure.
It's it's something that you can never get sick of, and I think it's a good introduction to people, particularly flying in from Asia, that are coming in over, the red centre as they sort of head towards the east coast from Asia. It's a nice little touch for them to look out the window and see the, how desolate the country is, and that most of our population, like 98% of us, live on the coast and don't actually live anywhere near those areas. But I think those areas are just beautiful, There we go. We've hit the 1,500 likes there today. So look, my job's done. My job's done for today. But thank you, everybody. And the Peacock A380 says, "Anne said, Kurt, you're showing your age, mate."
Yeah. Look, I was on one of the final Ansett flights actually before they folded. It was one of it was actually the last departing flight out of Perth, which landed in Sydney on the eve of the unfortunate demise of. And Ansett. God, remember Ansett, man. That was back in the day, 2000, 2001. Those were the days.
Yeah, gee whiz.
Before everything changed.
A bit before my time. I think. It's hard for me to go past the NASA 747 SP. It was such a unique flight, and the old jump seat. I got to sit in the jump seat for landing there in Christchurch. It was about 3 o'clock in the morning. I was incredibly tired. I had my bag of Subway and my cookies.
I remember that. To all you viewers out there, it was so funny because I was staying in contact with Tim before and after the flight. And when he got off the flight, he was dead tired. He couldn't speak English, couldn't say a word. He was just that dog tired.
And the worst part of it was that we landed at 3 a.m. back in Christchurch. Meanwhile, this was after a 10-hour night flight. And then I had a 6 a.m. departure out of Christchurch back to Sydney. So I literally walked straight off the Sophia SP, walked around to the terminal and checked in, more or less. And I'd had it. I was ready to just...
What was your aircraft on the way back?
Oh, 737. It was on Virgin.
Oh no, you've just gone.
No, it was like they looked
the royalty of aviation.
I know, to the taxi. But no, I got well looked after, so I was okay. I was sitting up front, so I was okay.
That's all right.
But here we go.
Just going back to some of our viewers here. Qantas One, you are confirmed, guys. The gate is closed there at Bay 8. That's officially confirmed on the information display. So we're just
waiting for that last air bridge to come off, actually. So we're keeping our eyes on that, and this will be our last departure of the day.
I was about to ask him, are we calling that as the last movement of the stream today? Yeah.
Correct. Yes.
There you go.
There's another nice comment there coming in from Michelle Dooley. Seeing Uluru in person is a dream for me to visit someday. Well, Michelle, look, you got to get out there. I'm assuming, Michelle, well, obviously we don't know if you're Australian or not, but I'm assuming that you are Australian, Michelle. But look, it is a place on earth like no other. I visited there in around 2005, and it was like incredible. And I'm not indigenous in any way, but I found it to be very, very I don't know if like spiritual is the word, but I found it to be very, very touching and moving. It was an incredible place to visit because it's an area that means so much to so many people, you know what I mean? But yeah, if you get the opportunity to go out and see it, yes, please do.
And Elise Hollingdrake saying she used to live at Ayers Rock Resort and used to love landing into the airport, seeing the rock from the airport. There you go.
Yes, you actually do get a beautiful view of the rock if you are landing. I think it's on runway 31. and departing off runway 13, get some superb views of the rock out to the west there. Just had a question there from Sheldon. Any 747 departures yet? We did have Cathay depart earlier in the stream, and we're also expecting the Atlas 747-400 to depart as well at some point. So it's due to go pretty much now, but we're just waiting on doors closed for that one.
Tim, a couple there in the chat giving us the heads up that the MD-11 is right downwind now for 16 right, so it's coming through. Should be with us shortly.
Nice way to polish off the stream. We've got the Jaffa coming in on short final now. The Jetstar Jaffa.
Yeah, recently returned to service.
Yep. Obviously there was a lot of rumours around going that she was going to be repainted back in the normal livery, but here she is. Take those rumours with a grain of salt.
Don't paint her back in the normal livery. It's beautiful the way it is.
Yeah, don't ever change, Jack. Well, I guess we're probably assuming that everyone knows what a Jaffa is, but if you don't know what a Jaffa is it's actually a red little chocolate. It's like a little chocolate ball covered in red. It's not orange.
Or candy.
Yeah,
for our American viewers.
Well, most of the Americans have probably gone to sleep by now, but there's a few hardcore ones still tuning in. All right, so we've got a lovely super chat there. It's coming in from Kyan Doble. G'day, Kyan. And $3.80 super chat, $3.80 for the beautiful Qantas 380, mate. Wow, it's good timing. So we're just waiting for that area bridge to come off, Kyan. So thank you very much, mate. Thank you for dropping a Kyan super chat there. Much appreciated, mate. Jaffas are the best. All right, so we'll keep an eye out on our base leg for our FedEx MD-11. Just going to be coming in hot in no time. Looks like we got doors closed as well on the Atlas 747, just shutting up shop there, hopefully. Not yet, but soon, hopefully. So we are expecting that to depart. So we've got a couple of departures. Hopefully they sort of get moving. Northern Flickers, Americans still here, love it.
So Jared, what's the landscape? What's the high level? What's next for you? What's going on? What's on the calendar?
Oh, mate, what's not on the calendar? We've got a busy end of the year coming up. First and foremost, I suppose we've got to plug it a little bit. I hope you guys are there, but we've got the Royal Australian Air Force at Amberley Air Force Base 80th anniversary, that they'll be having an air tattoo on base.
Oh yeah.
And they'll be conducting some flyovers of the base and of the Ipswich area. So there will be 3 vantage points. We actually spoke to Air Commodore Micah Gray. He used to be an F-111 pilot actually, and he was in command of 82 wing, which was the umbrella wing for the number 1 and number 6 squadrons, but he's running the show, Air Commodore Gray, and yeah, that's going to be in October, end of October. I'm not sure on the dates. I think it's 28th, 29th maybe, but that will be us in Queensland. We've also got the the Australian Navy, the Fleet Air Arm down at Nowra at HMAS Albatross there. They've got an open day on the 22nd of October. So that's free for anyone that's in Sydney or Wollongong or Canberra area. That will be an open day where they'll be able to get up close to the MH60 Romeos and the MRH Taipans.
Okay, that's a nice event.
So
that's
very
nice
busy.
Event the whole.
Yeah, we're plugging that. So if you can get down there.
So that's something that I guess we can expect from to come up on the socials. I guess you guys will be covering those events.
Yeah. We've got quite a few other things in the works as well.
Yeah, of course. You've got a few more exciting things that can't be mentioned just yet. Oh, Kurt, did you raise it to 1,600 likes, mate?
Well, you know, like it's a long time to go before this A380 gets pushing back, and you know, we've got a bit of work ahead of ourselves. You see,
we got FedEx. FedEx is. I can't see it just yet. There's a bit of cloud up to the north there, but we got the FedEx MD-11. We got it's going to be a great way to end the stream today. So we got the Qantas A380, we've got the Atlas 747-400, and we've got FedEx MD-11 are all moving in the next sort of couple of minutes. Just waiting for that area to come on.
There's nothing going A380, you know, tech-wise, so that we get his movement.
Yes. Well,
sitting there with the aero bridge hooked up, gate closed, just sort of going, oh, come on, guys.
they always tease us like right to the last minute. Okay, so I've just picked up FedEx at the moment. Coming in almost over Huntley's Point there, the Parramatta River there. The Claysville Bridge area. So we just picked it up. It must have just sort of popped through the clouds there.
There we go. Robert M saying that the air tattoo at Amberley is the 29th of October.
Oh, there we go. Good on you, Rob.
Thanks for that, mate.
I think Rob's a Brisbane local. Is that pretty sure? Alright, there we go. We got FedEx. Oh, it's a long way out still, so apologies. It's a little bit bumpy. Cindy, I'm reading Graham there. Cindy's saying, is there UPS today? No, I don't think we get UPS on the Tuesday. I think Tuesday is one of the only days that we actually don't get a UPS. Because I think that there's no Sunday departure from the US for the UPS service. So I think that's why. But yeah, no UPS today, unfortunately. I think it's just today. I could be wrong. But yeah, look, 1,600 likes at Dole. We're at 1,533 at the moment. Still got a ways to grind. But,
yeah, look, and we did get an achievement today. We wanted the most tracked aircraft on the 7552, I think it was earlier today, sure on the 74. I think we can do it again with Qantas One.
Qantas One, I think we got to. I think we're obliged to. And also, we hit the 31.
Now you got two aircraft in the frame there, Tim. You got Jetstar 43, which is out the back. 413 rather. It's coming in from the Goldie.
I'm trying to. It's just finding it a bit hard to focus. You know?
Yeah, FedEx 9075 just being cleared to land for 16 right. Happy days coming in from Singers.
Beautiful, yeah. Obviously, big fans of the MD-11 here. It's always nice to see them coming in, particularly, well, this time of the afternoon. We don't have to wait for a night ride. Alright, so FedEx at 9075 there, cleared to land on runway 16 right. I love the flaps on the MD-11s.
It's like somebody just dropped out the doors.
Oh yeah. Look at that. Oh, look at that. Superb.
Yeah, stunning.
What a looker.
Remember when we were upset when they were replacing them with the 777s and we weren't going to get MD-11s anymore?
Well, that was just pre-COVID.
It was. Yeah.
FedEx replaced both services. So we got the Singapore service and the Honolulu service with 777s. And then since COVID sort of happened, they increased, obviously with the influx in cargo, they brought the MD-11 back, and we've seen it ever since. Operating an array of services, not quite daily, but pretty close. And some days, as we've seen on the stream before, is we actually get two coming in well, here and there. So, right, so FedEx is just coming in. She's probably going to be parking on bay 2. The reason behind that is that there's only 2 suitable MD-11 bays here in Sydney for the aircraft type. So those are bays 2 and 5, I think they are. So we quite often see FedEx going into bay number 2. Something to do with the, I can't remember why. I think it's something to do with the tie downs. It's got tie downs at the nose wheel parking at the stop bars, the stop lines. I think it's just 2 of the bays. So we'll probably find her going to bay 2. The Shadow Chaser, can we get Qantas flight 1 to number 1 on flight radar? That's what we're hoping, but so it's a little bit of a race at the moment. We've got Qantas 1 with the bridge still on, and we've got the Atlas over there as well. Doors closed, ready to go, so that won't be too far off. And we've got ourselves a new member there, Craig Jordan. They're joining us in Premium Economy. G'day, Craig. Hope you're enjoying the stream today, mate. It's lovely to have your support of the channel. Welcome aboard to you, Craig. And Deluxe Pringles tuning in over there on Twitch has subscribed as well, or become a member of the channel. Good on you, Deluxe Pringles. Dropping some butter emojis as well. Good on you, mate. Welcome aboard, mate. Thank you for your support. Alright, so it's going to be a little bit of a race happening. We still haven't seen British Airways go yet, so must be some sort of issue over there on the Speedbird 16. Oh, it's a very nice comment here coming in from Deluxe Pringles. Could never stand out in the rain, hail or shine to do what you do. I'm just doing what he doesn't want to do. Hey, that's well said. Oh, I'm glad you appreciate the grind, mate. It's important.
You got lucky there today, Tim. Yeah.
Oh, I did. I've been greeted with some superb weather, and having you and Jared here just makes it all better. All right, so. Just wondering if I heard Aerobridge movement then.
You did.
Oh, it is moving. Beautiful. So Qantas 1 departure is imminent. Alright, look at this. We're being absolutely teased this afternoon. So we've got bridge off, ready to go. FedEx. Oh, it's just all happening, folks. It's all happening.
While you guys look at the Airbus A380, I'm having a look at Retro Roo, just about to land on 1
Retro Roo, it's just all happening.
Love it.
Yeah,
what a way
in from Alice Springs.
What a way to finish off.
Speaking of Alice Springs.
Yeah, exactly. The timing.
We've got to give the Retro Roo a little bit of love. So before we head back to the FedEx 9075. She's just purring. Sounds so good, the MD-11. So we've got beacons on Atlas as well. So Atlas is ready to push. Probably waiting for the MD-11 to park there on bay 2.
I think Mrs. SydSquad's going to get a phone call about.
Oh no, I've already touched base. I said you're gonna have to pick the boys up. I said we're coming home strong here. It might cost me, but you know.
Kurt, we might hear an explosion from the Shire when Tim gets home.
Nah, she's good. She's looking after me. Hey, she's giving me a few days to do some spotting in Bangkok to do some live streaming. So she's very supportive.
Yeah, don't know how that's happening, but I'm sure all the viewers appreciate that.
Oh, look, that's it, folks. Hey, I want to see everyone showing me their appreciation for a Bangkok stream when I'm on a family holiday.
Yeah.
Priorities.
There's
Yeah.
more to it though. There's more to it. So, my my wife will be seeing family, and I will be seeing the family too, obviously. But they are more than happy for me to do some squatting time.
Oh, you have
So
planned that well.
I did. I planned it very well.
Really well.
All right. Oh, so it's hey, it's all happening. So we've got MD11 parking. We've got 747-400 pushing Bay 5. Bay 4. And we've got Qantas 1 pushing as well. And we've got a big pole in the way as well. But we're used to that.
And there's a 146 departing.
Oh, and a 146 intersection departure. Forget about it. All right. So
It's got 4 engines, but it's not big enough.
no, it's not big enough. It's still not big enough. Someone's in the doghouse tonight. Oh, look, you'd be surprised.
Yeah, no, I don't think we will be.
That's all right. If you see me streaming from Ridges Hotel tonight, that's when you know I'm in trouble.
Yeah.
All right. Oh,
How long are you actually in or away for?
two
Tim?
2.5 weeks. 2.5 weeks.
2.5 weeks.
But we've got enough time
good.
for sort of two streams, I think.
And a couple of night streams in there.
Maybe from the rooftop or something. We'll see how we go. It's a good rooftop facility over there, so might be able to get spoiled. All right, go away, you box. Keep getting that box on the screen. CF6 is spooling up. How good? Oh, that's it, folks. Get your 7.4 whatever team you're on. You might be on A380 team. You might be on 747 team. Get your emojis in the chat, folks, because it's all happening at the moment. I don't think we can fit them both in. Look at that.
7.4. Go the 7.4.
That's it. It's just all happening right at the end. We're coming to a climatic finish here at SydSquad today. What a day! What a way to end it. I'm clocking into overtime at the moment. It's gone 4:15.
He's off duty.
I'm off duty at the moment. It's oh gee whiz, look at that. We've got the aircraft and we've got the light to boot. All right, so a lot of people were putting both. That's it, folks. And folks, if you're just tuning in, look, we know that it's not always like this here at Sydney Airport, but we're coming home strong. So if you're new and you're just joining us here today, make sure you go ahead, click that subscribe button there, folks. We'd love to have your company on future streams, as always. We're not too far off the 1600 like mark as well, folks. Just as we hear Qantas 1 start engines. So if you haven't already, make sure you please do go ahead and give that like button a good old click. The YouTube algorithm will appreciate that. It's beer o'clock, mate. It is beer o'clock indeed. I'm going home for a Byron Bay special when I get home.
Couple of cool treats.
Oh yeah, a couple of flavoured fizzies. Alright, so we'll stick with Qantas 1 just for a moment. Beautiful sound there from the beautiful Rolls-Royce. The nice little hum that we get from the Rolls-Royce engines on the 380. I love that little whistle.
Does sound good. That little whistle kind of reminds me of how when F-16s start up. Tim, I think
They've got a similar
you've
sound.
been there when F-16s start up at Williamtown. They do have that little whine.
Yes,
It's a similar whistle to that.
yeah. I wonder what it is. Superb sound. Alright, so that was just holding position there for a moment. So we got.
And 7591 off to Auckland today.
Oh, Auckland is it? I was going to say the
Yeah.
Qantas 7591's not a familiar flight number here in Sydney.
It'd be interesting to see where it rotates actually.
Yeah. I mean, we didn't see anything get loaded onto it. I think it looked empty. We saw a lot of freight come off, but
Where are we hedging our bets, guys?
I'm thinking.
Well,
What do you reckon will rotate?
Moving pretty quick.
I'm thinking about the crossing runway.
Yeah, it's got to be
Maybe just after.
just on the hump there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The General Holmes hump. Eddie Hardigan's asking what app do you guys use? Flight Radar 24 is the one. And alright, everyone's got to start getting Qantas 1 tracking there on Flight Radar. Try and get that to #1 in the world.
Yes, so we need over 1,300 people to be tuned in. There's a couple of
That's a big ask.
heavy hitters
Oh, okay.
on the old Flight Radar at the moment.
Okay, I think we're in trouble then.
But we're ranked 8th at the moment with Qantas 1.
Oh, the QF one? Okay.
And now we're ranked 6th.
Okay, that's right. Yeah,
So we're
highly respected.
slowly moving up.
Alright, so Qantas 1 still sitting there, just won't be too far away from taxi. Got the thumbs up from the engineers, and off they go in their little van. Marco Kane saying just after 2.5. There we go.
I remember OJA. We were out getting some photos actually here in Sydney. Just parked in that corner of 16 right and 2507 cross runway, and that was an absolute unbelievable sight to see that thing get up on its last flight
Oh, down to
Wollongong.
yeah, Wollongong.
Yeah.
Down to Albion Park.
Because you were down in Wollongong,
I was
think.
waiting for it. Yep.
Yeah, that's right.
I was down there, and yeah, that was. I'll tell you what, that was one day that I'll never forget. And I think I think I cherish that day even more so now with the when I take the kids down there and we go for a walkthrough of the Qantas 747 park down there. I think I cherish it even more that I was able to be there for that moment. So again, I have you to thank for that, Joe, for that opportunity.
It's good fun.
That was
fun.
that was some day.
That's a good thing about spotting and the community that we have. That for all you listeners out there, I think the three of us, especially Tim and I, there's a photographer here that's been around the traps for years, and he will have photo albums upon photo albums of all these classic aircraft
And
and
we're
of
not
all these special movements.
and we're not talking about Kurt, even though he's up there.
No,
But
we're not talking about Ansett 767-200. We're going
Kurt's
way
not
back to
that old,
DC-8 to 707s. And, that's a good thing about the spotting community, just capturing moments in time.
Oh, that's it.
I don't think we actually realise how important these things are until maybe a few years down the track.
Exactly. Like
Yeah, we
always.
did touch on that. We touched on just exactly that topic a little bit earlier today when we were, sort of acknowledging the fact that, the MD-11 was coming in later today, which it's already in now. But when we were talking about, the demise of the 747 and sort of you know, it was only a short time ago, but we weren't really focused that much on it until, wow, it's hitting us, COVID's here, bang, 747s are out the door, and then, wow, all of a sudden it's all nostalgic. And like you said, you know, we're looking at stuff here that's, you never know, just around the corner. Things are going to change. The landscape's always changing in the aviation industry, and it's just the way it is.
Hey, what's all happening here, Kurt? Just hang on. Absolutely pumping at the moment. Oh, she's rolling fast, the Atlas. She's going to be up quick.
Come on, get up, get up.
She's moving so quick. Oh, she's up already. Bravo 4.
Oh, she's up. Yes, go.
She's airborne at taxiway golf. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, well, Auckland, not much going to Auckland.
Nah. Oh, how good was that, folks? Look, we've got to get some 747 spam for that one.
That is insane. That is insane. That was like a couple of football fields ahead of that crossing runway. That was solid.
I couldn't even see it. It was above the car park.
Mate, didn't need your ridges, mate, to move the
no,
the
not
plane
at all.
out of the way for that.
No, I should go and tell them to put it back.
It was well up.
All right, how good was that, folks? All right, we've got a super chat there coming in from Michelle Norris. Good on you, Michelle. One of our members as well, with a huge $25 tip. Thank you, Michelle. And during the streams, moved to Sydney a year ago from the UK. Massive fan, also of Big Jet TV. Shout out to my hubby Ian, who works for Menzies. The job envy is real. Ah, okay. Ian Norris. All right, there we go. Good on you, Michelle. I'll keep an eye out for Ian out there. But
thanks,
yeah,
Michelle. That's a wonderful support of SydSquad this afternoon.
Ripper. What a ripper that was.
It's very lovely. Very kind of you to do that.
Look at that, folks. I tell you what, we got 1,300 people watching, and what didn't you tune in at a good time if you just tuned in, folks? That's what a departure that was.
Probably the best 747 departure I've seen since actually OJA.
That was
fantastic.
But you could just tell
up really quick.
You could tell it was just it was moving. It was moving quick, and yeah, did not muck around. But hey, Michelle, we're also big fans of Big Jet TV as well. Jerry, the OG, the original streamer, Jerry. But yeah, thank you very much. And look, folks, if you're just joining us here, we are here for the last departure of the day, so don't go anywhere. This is the Qantas Flight 1 on screen. She's heading off to London, speaking of Big Jet TV, to go and see our mates over there. Big Jet TV and Airliners Live and Speedbird TV as well. All the boys and girls over there, the streamers in there in the UK, all the big guns. So shout out to them. Oh, apologies. And yeah, so this is our last departure of the stream. So don't go anywhere, folks. And if you did enjoy the stream, and particularly that last departure then, which was just yeah, something else, folks, make sure you please do go ahead and click that like button. And obviously make sure you are subscribed to the channel as well. Be much appreciated. But don't go anywhere just yet, folks, either, because we've got a few things to just chat about before we end the stream as well. We might even organise an after party somewhere. We'll have to see where we go. We'll see where we send you around the world. You can let them know that SydSquad sent you. Because it looks like there's a couple of live streaming channels live at the moment. So we'll see what we can do for you. Qantas 1. Okay, short delay in the lined up position there for Qantas 1.
Alright, so 1,200 people watching, yep. But only 600 people have tuned in on Flight Radar. Come on, guys, we're in position 4.
Position 4, there we go. The bear among men tuning in on Twitch. Yeah. Alright, here she goes, clip for takeoff 16 right. Let's get some Qantas 1 emojis. We've got the emoji there for you. The Union Jack and Aussie flag. Let's go.
Singapore 241,
Singapore 241 cooling tower. All right, one more, whatever. One more.
Yes, one more.
What do you reckon? A380 up by golf?
Yeah.
Oh, more like Alpha 6.
Yeah.
There she goes. Just north of Bravo 10 there. Up at Lima. There we go.
A little bit heavier.
Pretty standard.
Just
Pretty
a little.
standard QF1 there.
I was saying a little bit heavier compared to the Atlas 74.
Atlas.
Wow.
Off she goes. All right, folks. We got one more. Why not? Why not? There's a 350 out there somewhere in the cloud.
He's just coming in over the back of, Glaysville. He'll be over Glaysville Bridge any minute now.
Qantas 1 off to departures. Looks like Singapore just bringing the wheels down there. And
2,000 feet.
Alright, there we go. Alright, folks, now look, where are we going to send you after the stream, folks? That's the number one question. So we've got who have we got live streaming, folks? I think we're going to do a nice thing for another streamer, because that's what we love doing here. We're going to support another live streamer. We've got all right, I've got one. We've got hopefully it works. We've got Aviation in Action live streaming. He's got 17. Or sorry, he or she
Eindhoven.
has got 17 viewers tuning in from Eindhoven over there in the Netherlands. So I'll tell you what, wouldn't that be a nice treat for Aviation in Action to get it? Well, hopefully all of you guys can stay with the stream and
go and say hello to Aviation in
go
Action.
and say hello to Aviation in Action. That's where we're going to send you today.
Don't go anywhere.
No, don't go anywhere just yet.
Don't go anywhere.
Don't go anywhere just yet. We're going to wait for the Singapore. It's just gone off the screen because I've been setting up the raid. But yeah, folks. So what we're going to do? We're going to say, Jared. We're going to say goodbye to you now, Jared. But this will not be Jared's last time. It's been great having you on, Jared, mate. We go way back. And we'd love to chat to you again. We've got it all teed up, so we'll say goodbye to Jared. We'll say goodbye to Kurt. We'll get the Singapore landing, then we're going to head straight off over to Aviation Action over there in Eindhoven. And look, folks, it doesn't need to be said, but I'll say it anyway. When you get redirected to Aviation in Action's live stream, we want you to hammer. We want you to hammer the live chat and say SydSquad sent us here. That's what we want, okay? So we want to say SydSquad, that's what we want to say all in the chat there. We want to say SydSquad sent us here. And we want to let them know that they're feeling the love from us down here in Australia. So, and this is the channel that we've... Oh, sorry, go on.
No, I was just going to say, you go for it, mate. I was just going to say a quick goodbye.
Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, yeah, go for it, mate. Go for it.
Yeah, well, yeah, just wanted to thank... yourself and Kurt for allowing me to join today, and to all the watchers out there, it's good to join with you. So it's been great just talking a little bit about military.
Yes, that's it. That's good to touch on.
But yeah.
No, and just if you are joining us, Jared here tuning in. Well, he's up here with me, but he's coming to us from Aviation Photo Digest. The lead in military aviation here in Australia in particular. But yeah, Jared, it's great to have you on, mate. And, feel free to come back.
Thanks for having me, boys.
That's it.
Anytime.
And, yeah, look, as I was just mentioning about Aviation Action, we actually don't know this channel. I mean, I've heard of them, but that's the whole reason we're doing it.
Yeah, exactly.
All the more reason to go and show them the love. So
that's exactly right.
Look who's in the chat. We've got Mr. SWM, Steve. G'day, Steve.
Hey, Steve. Shout out to Steve.
I actually met Steve on the last stream. He was here in the car park with me, and Steve's now back home. So I hope you had a nice flight there on Singapore Airlines, Steve. And thank you so much for the £8.99 super chat, mate. Super kind of you. But lovely to meet you, mate. Lovely to meet you in person. Put a face to a name. Member with us for over 12 months, which is incredible. All right, I'm just gonna turn you towards our beautiful city, and folks, I need to reiterate: please don't close the stream yet. We're going to go and show another live streamer some love. We're going to send you over to Eindhoven over there in the Netherlands. Kurt, mate, it's been a pleasure. I'm so glad you could stick around all day with us. You've been a trooper.
As always, thanks for having me, and
pleasure.
we'll catch everybody else on a live stream soon. So thanks very much for your support of the stream.
That's it.
Sending you much love from Tim, myself, and Jared. So all the very best.
Love it. And Jared, you can't see the chat, but some lovely compliments coming in there as well.
Thanks,
mate,
guys.
So,
and thanks to all the watchers. I have noticed even our Instagram has gone up a little. I know some of the
good stuff,
ones that have been watching have.
And it's at APD _AUS, isn't it? The
old
Instagram.
website. Website traffic would have been pumped a bit today as well.
Yeah. No,
just gone up a little.
That's what we're all about.
No, it's really appreciated, guys.
There it is, folks. It's up in the top left-hand screen. Top left of your screen there. The Instagram for our Aviation Photo Digest. All right, folks. Look, for me, I don't do this all that often, but Jared's over the back there somewhere. We're getting on screen. We don't do this all the time, but I've got my Sydney FC hat. Thank you to everyone. Don't go anywhere. Stay with us. We're going to automatically redirect you over to Aviation in Action streaming from Eindhoven. Go and show them some love in the chat. Just spam the hell out of the chat. Whatever you got to do. SydSquad sent us here. And guys, hopefully we'll see you on Friday. That's my intentions. My intentions are to stream on Friday. But we'll see you then. Thank you everyone for the kind super chats, all the members, the gifted memberships as well have been incredible. Smashing all that like button, we love it. We hit the 31,000 mark, the 31 ton, incredible. And folks, we'll see you again on Tuesday. Have a safe rest of your night, day, morning, whatever you're doing. And can't wait to see you all again. Hopefully on Friday, fingers crossed. But we're out of here. That's it from me. All right, have a good day, boys. Have a good day, everybody. See you, Kurt. See you, Jared.
See you, Tim. See you, Jared.
Let's roll. Let's go and
Kurt.
show them some love.